very much going to smash one.
It's all over.
Usually, sometimes there are those.
Ferrari on top.
This is probably the closest that we could possibly say, and probably the highest quality that we could say too, as proven by this being the previous grand final. I'm intrigued to see.
Dear me. Yeah, it's been I've missed doing these though. These are usually good fun.
True. They're immediately kicking off, going up against.
It should be a good day as well. I've got a few streams all lined up, ready to go. Should we need them? If somebody could let me know if audio is good.
I really believe in Gentlemates here.
I feel like I've got it wrong more often than I've got it right recently. I listened to the Banter Brawl audio back, and everyone was very quiet there.
We have N80 over in NA who are sort of seen as a Swiss team, and Joro is a Swiss player. Maybe Gentlemates are going to become.
Audio is decent. I've just popped it up a little bit.
Anyone in this format, they just believe.
I need to re-add, like, Multi gave me a compressor at one point on the old setup before the drivers all got destroyed, which would allow me to, what was it? Oh yeah, it would up the audio when I'm not talking, just a little bit, just so that becomes the main priority. And then would go back down whenever I am talking.
But they got, as you can see,
oh dear, I need to
Farah backing them up. The whiteboard's out. You know,
do a little bit extra here. You can see some remnants of chat. There we go. That'll do. Yeah, it's a very nice little bit. It's just getting it so it's not obnoxious. You know, you don't want it to be like, okay, and I've got quieter. And
well, all of Carmine Corp, they were out at dinner together.
Okay, so what's going on here, lad? You know, that's
just that in-game.
Like I actually had audio right. It was a practice red flag. Sometimes I don't watch it. Will I overreact about this week?
Staying as good as possible as well.
You wouldn't be Twitch chat if you weren't overreacting to stuff. I appreciate it.
They are currently the points leaders and also rated highest by their peers coming into the entire season.
A little bit. There we go. All good.
Let it bother them, I don't think, but it's something.
Just someone in chat say, "Bro's whiteboard is blank."
If that turns out to be a turning point.
The lighting's not done Farah any favors here.
Anything that is anything more than a small blip on their radar.
It's also a best of 5.
I've tried keeping chat open more often now.
The sort of slight underdog is always going to be slightly more favored when there's fewer games to play. I mean,
it's usually quite fun. I know, obviously. I think it's maybe come with like experience in my role. I don't really care what Johnny Random says anymore. I used to be like, I will not look at Twitch chat because Twitch chat will be saying mean things about me. But I feel like I've just been here long enough now that it doesn't make a difference. I know what I'm doing. Some random guy saying he doesn't like me doesn't hurt.
Yeah. I think that's the thing.
Tim saying it would definitely hurt, though. I don't think I could take that if Tim said it. The rest of you, I couldn't care less. But Tim would actually break my heart.
They've got the smiles on. They're still keeping those vibes going forward. And I gotta say, I'm just really happy for the players specifically of Juicy.
I've never said a single unkind thing about bad, dumb Shogun. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Making a statement is wonderful. I love to see it.
It's brilliant seeing him at full fettle. He looks fantastic. You know, the overtime goal that he scored after they equalised the Gentlemates got against.
What about Showmum? Nobody would ever say anything bad about, you know, big, bad, dumb Showmum.
Stunning. And that is what Juicy is capable of.
Jericho's words, not mine.
Season, it seemed it was always there, Stumpy. He couldn't quite get it. But
appreciate you not getting me ill, by the way.
Him as one of the French players right now.
Yeah, he's been phenomenal. One of the standout players that I appreciate is not new to the RLCS, but is making this sort of feel like his first time coming here.
I can't believe we're starting off with this match. That's crazy.
His highest quality. And bear in mind, as I said, it's the first round of the Swiss.
What if Showmum said mean things about you? What do you mean if? Showmum would absolutely say mean things about me.
You are going to probably bump into Carmine Corp or Gentlemates, depending on your seeding.
Showmum wants you lot to like her more than she wants me to like her.
Any of those other teams, it is very much all to play for. Who can go through in that?
Don't worry, Ken3. I won't bring this up later on when you insult me.
Into the 3-0.
Everyone's rap battling someone.
Yeah.
Wow.
Be on the end of that. I've got nothing, man.
I wonder. I really want to know.
This seems like a classic delay.
What did I write again?
Do you speak French, Leaf, being a Canadian person?
Very, very little.
So you
just in it for the cats. Everyone's in it just for the cats. It's the only reason why this stream exists.
I would not. I've actually talked with Farah before, and I had to make him speak very slowly to me when he was talking in French.
Was that in English? Because I have to do the same.
Technical difficulties. I don't know what they're doing because they're clearly not at the PCs.
Yeah, no, I'm learning actually.
So maybe I could find out. It's very easy for me to find out.
Like everyone better get on French because.
Can I find out? No, I have not. I don't actually know.
Get on it now. Get the CDs out the loft. and see if you can start cramming before the LAN.
They're clearly not ready to go, though. So I reckon a 5
I've
passed.
actually ranked up. I did 10 minutes a day. I did 10 minutes a day of French, and I've ranked up. It's been 3 points.
We just got an app from CJ saying that the KC DQ timer has started because Farah's talking too long.
Is that literally it?
Cameo.
I don't know if that's a joke, but like...
It's not.
I think it definitely is a joke.
They don't know that it is 2 minutes past the hour. Oh no, admin said it. It's 2 minutes. It's 2 minutes past the hour.
I think this might not be a joke.
And they're still yapping. Farah!
Oh, right.
Farah, you have a Farah, you have a series to play.
Say it in French. Leaf, say it in French, quick.
Farah.
Like quick.
I can't, but every single time, it's always the dumbest reason why we have delays.
Into lobby. Is that French? I don't...
That was close enough. It sounded like I couldn't understand what you were saying. Yeah,
I'm so happy we've like started to relax a little bit during stuff like this. Remember the old days when we weren't allowed to talk about anything? It's just like, oh, we're delayed, but we're not allowed to explain why. Could be any mystical reason.
In the in-game chat saying,
Farah, over here.
It's 2 minutes.
Over here.
Someone needs to knock on Carmine's door and be like, guys,
It's Juicy saying, come on.
what's going on?
You see some of this Kanzi vid? I
This
did.
is interesting. Well, I mean,
Mate,
that is a strat.
it brought back so many memories to me because that was just pure chaos. Like, it was Johnny's first day on the job,
Any coach is going to be
and I didn't remember how much we had to fill. That was also, again, back in the days when we weren't allowed to explain why we're trying to fill. You know, you have to talk about literally anything other than why we're waiting, which is literally what everybody wants to know about.
The players are all definitely there. They're all talking.
Oh, okay, they're now ready to go.
What's happening?
Do you know what the worst part about that is? I can reveal this now because it was like 2 production partners ago, and quite frankly, I don't think they care. We used to do all of that over Skype. When that entire era began, when we moved online, we were originally using Skype.
Can we get into the lobby, please?
Yeah, exactly.
Which means
they'll take a kickoff when,
legit
Gentleman's
about
looking, but like,
0.3 of it, 3 temps between what you'd say and what would happen. If you go back to any of those, especially actually the old B stream stuff, the B stream was legit, and I know I have a go at you guys for this. The B stream was legitimately a second behind between commentary and visual on stream.
It's just to see Farah look at his watch and just look really nervous, like, oh no.
Cole complained about it. I had a real go behind the scenes.
No, I don't. I think
The reason for it is because I feel like when we went to COVID, all of these production companies kind of got scammed a little bit, where they got sold like these big production things. It's just like, oh, here's a Skype broadcast package where everyone loads into Skype and you get like this here, this here, this, and you can just press your button. It's all fine. Problem. You don't need that. Just do it over Discord. Discord's fine. vMix is fine. OBS Ninja is fine. I feel like they spent so much money on these things, and then when they were informed this is bad, it was like sunk cost fallacy of we spent this money, we've got to use it. So it was awful.
Not even that, it's probably like 5 minutes late because I meant to join before the hour. He's like, yeah, no worries.
They're 3 minutes away, by the way, from forfeit of the first game. I think it's 8 minutes.
Me.
Oh my word.
That is wonderful. Chat, you guys have been spamming your hashtags already, so...
Right, what we got here, chat? I need your help today. I've got to keep up with my predictions throughout today's show. I've already sent mine in for this. But I do need your help actually catching up on the predictions scoreboard because I'm behind by 2.
We are tracking this. If you weren't here previously,
is today a Bleb Blub or a Bulb day? I like Bleb Blub. Bulb's a bit too short, but Bleb Blub.
We do.
All in.
I think I sort of gave myself away during that 18 minutes of pre-talk with this one. I just think because it's a Swiss and because Gentlemates did start very well.
If anyone's got any matches they want to see, by the way,
finals, you're going to get an upset.
obviously I want to keep an eye on this one for now. But we'll switch between. I think some of the series are going to be ending before this one are anyway. Let me know. I'll load up that stream. Yeah, I went KC for my prediction. Cole is the only one of us that has gone for Gentlemates. Let me have a look.
Quite the margin.
KC for Leaf Stumpy, Cole Gentlemates, and then myself, CJ Johnny. And also chat, because we're tracking chat as well.
We've been talking, we've been waiting, and it's
Go on, Gentlemates to win. I need to catch up. I feel like every single time we split, I've always been the loser of this.
Let's see if KC defends their Qualifier 1 title or if the Gentlemates can get some revenge.
This is an SSX tricky song. Quali just start. Quali's just started. This is the first game.
Of EU. If that doesn't sum up this region, I don't know what does. I'm joined by Johnny Boy, and we are about to see one of the greatest round 1 Swiss stages you've ever seen.
Yeah, I thought we were going to be starting off nice and chill on Friday, CJ. I saw we were up first on the cast thinking, okay, in round 1, we're going to get some middle-of-the-pack teams. Little did we know we're
chill today.
The worst team in the
I'm back on the show tomorrow.
They can pull off an upset. They've already tried to pick a kickoff, and it's resulted in a goal. It's my favorite day of the week, CJ. What a brilliant opening.
K-Corp took them 3.5 minutes to get this game started. Maybe Pharaoh was just talking about that scrap right there. 2 seconds into the game.
Well,
it is an atrocious
goated region, lads.
coming through from Gentlemates, but K-Corp, wow.
Do I got to keep the fight going? If Johnny's not doing the watch party stream today, do I have to be the one that fights the side of EU goods? Sorry for some of the frame drops there, by the way. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if that's me or them. We'll find out when we look at other streams. That's bad, though. I'm not seeing anyone else complain about it.
I mean, it worked out. They're 1-0 up, so yeah, you can't really. I mean, you can't hit him. He just keeps winning.
That is rough. Oh my goodness.
Win streak Farah is. Vitality's win streak's over. Farah's is not.
That is,
I mean,
no fun.
How ridiculous is it as well that after
I'm not seeing anybody else complain. R-Squared, thank you very much, mate.
That we get
yes, yes, you are.
Regional number 2.
You're stuck here forever now. I'm gonna reload.
Goes to show that these teams, Johnny, that we
I'm gonna get rid of the other ones. Maybe I just got too many tabs open.
Between this and the last regional, and it still happens.
Oh, moment.
Close attention.
Let me just reload it.
With all these teams, they know each other.
That is having absolutely none of it, is it? Not a Shogun stream without some tech issues. We already know that.
Taking it to the next level is wonderful to see. You do really need to be locked in. It used to be the moment where you can switch your brain off, and everybody.
Fairly certain that was me.
No longer. This is the time where you.
But if this isn't looking good, then I'll switch to like
what set play they're going to go for.
Somebody else's stream.
Yeah, it's just certainly something.
See how it looks from there. Right. Looking good though. Hi. When the hell did? Hi, Kitty. When did you turn up?
Finally, I think teams are starting.
What are you up to?
Switch on. We say that, but
Kitty.
Gentlemates there got
Kitty.
better of them, but. Here we go. Ventira's up. Little reset fake.
Oh, yep. Stay there, Juicy. There you go, buddy.
Fast, Kitty. And importantly, as we said, they didn't have any really warm-up. No pre-game lobby.
Are we all now done? We're ready to go for the weekend now. We're chill. Hopefully, we're all done with work. Apart from you, Vava. I actually don't. Wait. No, Vava, you're still. What time is it for you, Vava? What day and what time is it for you? I don't know why. I've got confused on this. I'm currently in a meeting, so it's like midday, early afternoon for you, I think.
Who has had the split of his life up until this point? It's actually
okay. I got it somewhat close. I don't know why I got you so confused.
Yeah,
I shouldn't. I know exactly where you lived. I knew exactly the time zone. My brain just was not putting it together. I don't know exactly where you live. That's very creepy.
This is a best of 5. This is the Swiss stage. I need to remind you, this is not Championship Sunday just yet. As you said, Juicy.
Hi, Chloe.
Where he left off in
that was a little miss. I really need Casey to win this, by the way.
Into the spotlight under Moist last season, and he was inconsistent. He didn't quite have that. We could see the potential, the mechanics, and when he really.
If Casey lose this, I am 0 and 5 every single time there's a split desk.
Yeah, I've never been more impressed.
Oh, let's go!
50-50 from Itachi there. He gets extremely fortunate that it hits off the post.
Oh, what pass!
Oh, what drop down pass! Until tries to ping it top bins, but it's gone off.
I don't know if there was a defender there. Surely there was.
Completely past Gentlemates.
That would have been incredible.
Luckily, the crossbar had them saved.
So creative.
I always enjoy when I get to watch Rocket League as just a fan.
Glimpse of what we did see in the first regional. They're starting off okay here.
I would love to like describe, or even just talk through like a process someday of what like the casting days are like. Because I feel like it's a very weird mental spot where I'm very locked into the series, but I'm also super disconnected from it.
This is the chance, CJ. This is the real chance.
That makes any amount of sense.
You know, we're looking at EU as a very clear top 4 at the moment, and with the lack of Moist in this event, it looks like an even more clear top 4. But if the rest of Europe are going to break that top 4, one way that it could happen is you know, the bracket having more than 2 French
I still
teams on
think
either
we're
side
going to
of it.
get
Just a
one of those
quarterfinal
French
matchup
top 4.
with
Oh, that's just
two
in.
French
It's, oh,
teams against each other.
just leave it. There we go. Good
But
call.
it's gone in anyway, so Rise gets credited with the goal. He does, you know, have the shot on target anyway, and I think he might have just.
Thank you for
was
leaving
in,
that,
and
Rai,
so,
for a
he
toe.
pulls away, doesn't want to risk own goaling, or is rather.
Dude, I'm
that one,
so excited for Banter GP on Sunday.
From Rise's touch.
I need to do some tweets about everything that's on the line, because this is the most we've ever had going on in a final race.
Itachi really respecting Atos. I don't think he could have got back regardless, but really driving
Because
away
Sunday,
from the net,
it
expecting
is
Atos to
Portugal.
redirect that one, but Keiko getting the lead back. That's open. Is it in? It is.
What a play.
Okay.
Bottom left found from Seiko. A little solo play.
We've already lost one camera. It took no time at all.
The flip reset and then the little gentle ground pitch, perfectly placed it off the post. He started off air dribbling towards KC's back corner there, and before you know it, he's crossed him over and he's shot it bottom left.
I think I'm going to have a discussion at some point about how we're going to do tiebreakers. I'm fairly certain we're going to get some. I think we'll do, rather than splitting them out, just do it as one race to do every single tiebreaker.
I mean, even there, you probably heard in the call, I wasn't expecting that.
Just because I can't, my line checks and my cool time is like half one. We won't have the time to do multiple races if we want it streamed.
First day, well, you could say it's day number 4, depending on where you want to look at this qualifier. But this is awkward again. Bob's coming through. Rise gets a good touch.
Also, preemptively, congratulations to Louis on outscoring Tim this season. As long as Louis turns up on Sunday, he outscores Tim.
I wouldn't say just for the eye test here, Johnny, to the standard that
they're both on 0 points, but Louis will win the tiebreaker race because he will be there to participate in the tiebreaker race.
One thing that does remain,
so he gets 0.1 points.
It's hard to separate any of the French Big Four as Gentlemates and KC go to overtime.
Louis is against his greatest rival, literally waking up.
But Gentlemates are all over them. I think Gentlemates are responding very well to these kickoff strats from KC. But
nice.
The ideas KC are bringing to the table.
Probably should have been left. Vatira's in a really good spot to play that.
Mechanics not quite on. That's a poor touch from Itachi. He's thrown the ball away. Juicy's crept as well.
True. Crafter's on 5 points, isn't he? Core could overtake him, depending on. I mean, Core would have to have a very good race, of course. I think Core's got the pace for it.
Itachi trying to get 2. Fakes it out for Seiko. Throws it forward, but there's that Vatira.
I don't know. You seem to be a quali merchant, Core.
So many.
You keep getting really good quality. I think it's just like a lack of experience in race.
Gives them so much space to work their solo plays. Here he is again, sitting deep third, trying to throw that ball forward. Doesn't have
That'll come.
Seiko's going to get the clear. Juicy up. All 50's coming through the pace.
Oh,
there's another shot in.
No, it's happening already.
I'm sure one of Keiko would have had that in net, but it's Gentlemates taking game 1.
Oh, dear.
It's touch that takes it towards Itachi. And yeah, I think Rise and Vatira both thought the same thing. They thought
I can't lose another one of these. I need this to go to KC.
But Itachi just shoots it right between them with enough power to go in. So
I need to bring up Wikipedia on a different tab, which I'm sure will just tank my PC even more.
Finisher as a goal scorer from positions like that. Yeah, you have to respect him as he puts Gentlemates one game.
Just so I can keep an eye on what's close and what isn't.
Yeah, and I fully agree with Gixels in chat. That ain't going on in NA. What a weird game 1 here. The grand final rematch. There was some interesting goals.
Okay, Sarah winning. All right, what's the actual surprises going on at the moment? Not much.
They fought back, Gentlemates, and just an interesting. I thought Rise almost had the better
Oxygen are destroying Balagol. It's been 1 goal games on both of them, so that's actually harsh. We're trying having a better PC. True.
His
half
the goal coverage. I think Rise maybe had just about half of the goal covered, but Vatira was a bit later arriving back, so they possibly miscommunicated there. But yeah, it fell down to Itachi.
To be fair, I saw that there was a driver update, like the moment I went live.
As far as I can see,
I'm not touching that.
Just forced the ball upwards, so well played to him. But this is massive for Gentlemates, massive for other teams in the competition as well. It's up to them now to try and not only beat Carmine Corp from this position, but beat them as quickly as possible. If they can get a 3-0,
Come on, I need KC to win this. I need it so much.
Against one of the other big French teams who we expect to be going.
Can't believe you deprived us of a tech support stream. I think I've got to the point if it's tech support stream, I'll just end the streams now. I'm so mentally chalked from that. Hey, Slifer. How are you, mate? Oh my goodness. Well play. And then there's the Goomba.
Looks like the play is slowed down and they will escape for now.
KC, please be good at the Rocket League. I need you to do a win.
Belly goal so far.
Oh, well, yeah. Is that an upset, really? I mean,
well,
yeah,
I mean, seeding wise.
Based on seeding, yes, but I mean, I think, yeah, based on the power rankings, I'd say, yeah, that's all expected matchups.
Oh, let's go!
Oh, that's a big miss of defense, and Matira's put them 1-0. Well,
thought he was gonna leapfrog the shot.
Questionable defensive play to
I have some feedback on your song.
Yeah, this is.
Do you know what I based it on?
Through the flip reset beating 2. I mean, that's just not what we expect.
Jericho, you said you were going to be nice today. So getting back to Final Fantasy 14, you'll overtake, I think you've already actually overtaken Illas, who is determined to do every single side quest in the game. Like some absolute scoundrel.
I love it. Team in Vitality pulled out last regional and not wanting a repeat, but has worked again.
Tells me he definitely won't get burnt out. Problem is, because of the pace he's currently at, he'll beat the game in 20 years.
And they find it here again in game 2.
That's a great dodge by Seiko.
The base game, let alone any of the expansions. Okay, here we go, KC. That's good.
But Rise is a free shot, so for all of Seiko's hard work and defense there, doesn't pay off because Itachi and Juicy could not get back into position to help him. Itachi's completely boostless there as he gets back to the
Red Dwarf song is just as incoherent. It absolutely is.
Yeah, great shot placement as well from Rise to put that one away. K-Corp, I guess, doing what they could.
You don't like making fresh mango juice?
A bit more of a lead. They can only get the 1-goal lead in game number 1, but there's more offensive pressure.
Listen, we do 3 things in this watch party. We blaze Blobby. Blaze Blob. Oh my goodness. Nobody get Mr. Blobby high.
There's almost another bump coming through. Itachi was in big
Nice
trouble.
bump. It's a bit of a slow play though. And we quote Red Dwarf with occasional Simpsons quotes as well.
Gentlemates under the pump early.
Yeah, Gentlemates after
nice. Oh my goodness, where on earth has that gone? That's actually just a goal.
Had by far the slower start in game 2. Rise boostless.
If he had some
boost.
His
shots on target. Ato's just floating in the midfield. A lot of verticality with the trajectory.
KC are just faster right now.
Up and down.
Which is what we love to see.
All of this favors K-Corp.
Unofficial K-Corp happiness party.
They're getting to play their
Isn't that right, chat? We all love K-Corp. None of us got any issues with them.
Producing as many shot opportunities as they can.
You're just seeing K-Corp as well get a little bit more comfortable downfield with the bumps. They're hopping often with Rise. You see, just so happy to not rotate out, get one more bump. There's a great touch
clear.
from Mato, but met by Juicy on the backboard. Vatira awkward, but does find Rise. K-Corp looking quite comfortable here on the setup, but that's his smart touch there from Seiko.
That was nothing.
Here we go. Juicy sitting deep. Should be able to get a nice counter.
Legendarily so, Kentari.
Drop down for Seiko, but Rise meeting it. And look, all 3 of K-Corp in front of Gentlemates here. Double touches
nice
on
try.
Saved out for Seiko.
Hey, they close.
The pressure's still piling on, though. KC are all over them.
Shogie Cam dead? Oh, no.
It wasn't all that memorable. Now, KC.
Thanks for the heads up. Been doing that a lot recently. I've had to prepare some backups actually for the RLCS. I'll show you guys what I've got ready to go.
Yeah, they do just have.
I think the wire is just getting a little bit unhappy.
This is
those micro USBs just, they're so dodgy, man.
It would seem. The 2 teams went to overtime game 1, and now it looks like we're going to get a tie series after 2 games.
Yeah.
Things stay as they are, and that's, actually.
I think everyone from Denmark that runs production would have no idea what Mr. Blobby is.
In round 2.
Hashtag Blobby bless.
Certainly made things very interesting, and I know they mentioned it in the pre-show, but this is what can happen with the format. K-Corp coming into this, although winning the first regional as the bottom seed. If you lose in the qualifiers, you lose in that double elim. The other team takes your seed. That's how it works. That's why we've got SAR as the #1 seed right now in this regional. So So important to be on. And Rise, look
Nice.
at the that's so
Can we have a quick look around
Juicy.
what's happening
So much
the
confidence to
rest of the
push forward.
place?
Materia gets credited with the goal, but that is all Rise.
Yeah,
Look at
I
him,
don't.
he's
I think I just like Mr. Blob because he's the only person with a round ahead than I have.
Yeah, I love that Rise doesn't commit too early there as well. He
Okay,
just boxed
2-0
Juicy into a corner, and then as soon as
Vitality
Juicy
are looking to
had
get through.
make
This
a
is
play
probably
for
the
the
last
ball,
match to
that's
finish
when
at the
Rise
rate things are
made his
going.
move. You know, a lot of players running ahead for demos will, I think, commit a bit too early.
I heard a rumor that
Leave the
Casey have been
defender
studying
the
our
option
3
to,
sessions of Illas for
dodge the bump
inspiration.
and
The difference
still get
is
back
this
to
lot
save.
can cut
Rise
rotation
did
and
not
actually be
give
quick
Juicy that
about
option.
it.
Puts the team up 3-0.
I haven't played Rocket League in so long, yet still a 3 session with Illas. That would be difficult to stomach right now.
In offense. They've set up their structure so well. You see,
Well,
first
Hosky
and
to beat
second man just getting to
well,
work.
that's
Vatira sitting so deep third.
not looking good for you, mate.
That just means they've got that safety net, that security blanket in case something doesn't quite work out offensively.
Oh,
but Atto
what?
has just pre-jumped for
I
no
looked away.
reason at all. What?
Please tell me it's not as bad as I think it
Slinging
is.
shot was going to be coming in, and it goes straight past him.
I cannot believe Atto pre-jumped here 3-0 up.
Oh,
And he's the last defender. What was he thinking Juicy's going to do with that? Did he think that was going to be a thunderbolt? From that position, it looked like an awkward shot from Juicy, but they are still in a 2-goal lead.
With Jaynard's little brother.
Despite
I am aware.
lack of resistance to the incoming shot. At the same time, though, you know,
Still not looking good for him.
For Juicy's POV, at least he hit the target, because if he didn't, that would have been the most painful ball to watch bounce wide of the net, thinking, oh my goodness, it was just open. Atto pre-jumped.
Okay, we're good. We're back on target.
Give him the benefit of the doubt there that 3-0 up, he got a little bit creative. He was pretty confident he had this one locked away for good reason as well. They do concede that goal, but they get the win.
We need it.
They get the response.
If
tie this best of 5 up
Gentlemates
in
lose
this
this,
grand final rematch, and
I'm within
that was
1
more
of
the
Cole.
K-Corp style that we
I'm just
saw last week.
Operation not last at the moment.
That was the dominant KC, just keeping their opponents push back. And,
True, I need to be a little bit afraid of something, actually. So this is going to look a bit weird for a moment. I just don't want any pop-ups of things I'm not supposed to have pop up
see that continue. I think
going on
it worked
stream.
extremely well for them. They've already got a great goal in this game because of that. And they're creating a lot of pressure because of those lingering bumps.
Oh, that's not the
threats
bu-
and
oh.
positions that Gentlemates have to constantly be on the lookout for.
Just in case I get like a
Around
Discord
the
pop-up
other
or something.
Games are happening right now in day 1 of Europe.
One
Saw
moment.
are up 2-0 on Hosky.
You're not missing anything. Thanks, I hate it.
And as
That's
expected,
nice.
BDS and Vitality are also up 2-0 on Redemption and Caliente, respectively. Fast Forward are 2-1 ahead of Top Cougars. That would be an upset, in my opinion, if they can close that one out. And I've not yet heard of a final score for the Oxygen versus Belagal series, but it does still show us 2-0.
Is it the longest overtime
timed that
ever,
well.
or is that not updated? Well, you guys will know. Make sure as well you tune into the other streams. There's plenty of
Oh.
team streams, plenty of visual broadcasts going
Hi,
on around,
guys.
outside of this
I may have
feature
wrecked
match,
my
but we're
camera a
getting
little
underway
bit.
Here, game number 3 off to Utopia. Series tied up.
There we go. I'm
37.
back.
Well, there's no excuses now, Johnny. Both teams should be fit, firing, and ready to go. Game 1 and 2 looked a little bit
Wide
rough for both
joke.
sides in their own right. Some peak Rocket League action.
I think for KC, yes. Oh, Vatira's hit the bar there, though. That was
This is scrappy, man.
I've completely cursed that one.
You may have cursed that one.
Oh!
Atto's picked up. There we
Okay,
go.
let's go, Atto.
They're back, CJ. Back in business after a quick.
That's crazy how he's been able to recover that and get far side. Like that first touch, I would just naturally assume, okay, you've pushed it too far to the right, you're not getting back across that. You just need to take it far corner again and try and steal some boost.
Something to worry about here. This is not going too well for them. The momentum does seem to have strongly swung in KC's favor.
Oh, what a shot! Oh, Atto's popping off.
What a finish.
EU is so back. Rise up in the end. Atto again.
Oh, that's so good.
What an addition to this lineup he's been. I mean,
The fact that he decides, like, I'm going to undershot that with, like, the belly, because if he hits, like, the bumper, that's going to get blocked. That's far too early.
Pre-jump that ceiling double
So he
tap
just
there.
delays
That's
it.
Rise's ceiling double center ball was pre-jumped by Atto, and he slotted it top shelf. I mean, that's, yeah,
Man,
definitely a great pair of
I
goals for Atto.
was not completely
You're
sold
gonna
on
see,
Atto. I'll
many
be for realsies.
two-goal, swings
Mostly
for a
because
single
I'm a
player
Nolly
of
fanboy,
that
and when I saw them
quality.
play very well in
Yeah,
flip and
look,
spin, I was like, oh wow, they should just keep stick with this.
The demo per game stats for Atto were outrageous last season, of course. He is going to keep doing that. Matira's breakdancing in the back corner. Gentlemates are in big trouble here, CJ.
Yeah, Rice is looking a lot more default than usual.
He got the bump, but he was also going for the pre-jump, so he's covering everything right there. He's being the bump first man, but also being the option down for the pass. So that's certainly
crazy.
Gentleman's now they're in trouble the way K-Corp are
You
playing.
pre-jump like this, and I'm just going to start swearing at you, chat. This lot are allowed to get away.
That's the worst dodge you could possibly do offensively. Goal!
Yeah, it's Juicy here, and moving off as third man, but Seiko is the one who's just own goal.
Let's go!
Get a favorable
Predictions coming true!
Corner, but he's just hit it into his own net, and it's an Atto hat trick.
Okay, no power on the shot. And no power on the shot. And that's not even on target.
From Itachi. I mean, he's got
You'd FF if I did that in ranked. You would see the FF bar come in before the ball was even in the net.
Getting enough chances against this KC roster.
I thought I was just going to get pinched into the goal.
Getting given, especially if they're as good as that one.
You saw KC there trying to go
for
the T-pinch.
Dumb.
He was met with a 50, but had to be a goal. They had 2 chances. Vitira with incredible defense with 0 boost. There's a reset. Rise again, helping out. That's that sort of new age play style we see from a lot of the
I'm just
top
waiting for the
teams,
person that joins in that thinks I'm a part of like the NAEU discussion. It's like, defend that, Shogun. No.
There's another shot. It's off the crossbar.
No, I don't feel like it. I've had people that do that.
Follow up, that's a great pop. Vitira is very awkward. He's trying to go low 50. Seiko's crept on. That means Juicy has to come in third man. He's got round Rise, beat round 1. Free double. Can he get it down?
Not really my kind of conversation. I just don't care. I think you should take OCE's side. I think if anything, I'm very anti-OCE. OCE annoys me greatly.
Yeah, KC just
what a
a
bounce.
bit dead on boost there, other than Rise, who's reading a touch from Atto. That never happened. Juicy was all over him. And he has brought this one back. Still a lot of time left in the clock for Gentlemates to work with.
And Atto with the miss, he did have
SSA is where it's at. SSA has been great fun to watch this season.
Not expecting from what we saw last week for them.
I really enjoyed it. It's probably not for the right reasons that I'm enjoying it, but I am enjoying it, which is just they are fighting for their very own soul.
Last game, Vitira though going for a double. Seiko back.
Just an invasion storyline. Nice.
Follow up from Itachi. This is nice.
Wow, that was very heads up from Atto.
Trying to go clean up crew. Gentlemate's still in attack for now, but Atto's going to be able to work this one out. Look at this 0 boost. We're getting
I appreciate that call. Please continue to be clean.
A touch here as he's made Vitira very awkward. There's a shot. Rise, great coverage.
You're helping my predictions.
Yeah, better passage of play here for Gentlemates. They're seeing a lot more of that case.
This might be the first one I've got right all season that isn't just obvious and everyone going one way.
For now, Juicy let that outlet pass ends up more of a pass to KC than.
There we go, lads. It's over. This one's done. GG, go next.
Giveaway of the ball from Gentlemates, and it gets fired back into the middle before they can recover.
SSA is so much fun. They're probably not enjoying the reason why I'm enjoying it.
And Rice just effortlessly dodges him, centers to his old friend Vitira.
And another double commit. They just panicked as soon as Rice.
Surprised they brought you back, to be honest. Sounds like you suck. Predictions? Oh, yes.
Just committed so early.
If my job was based on my ability to predict a match, I would not be employed.
I don't know if it's just a difference, but it just feels like
every single time we've done a prediction competition, I've always come either first or last. I think I've been involved in. This is my 6th.
Their defense was incredible when you're not expecting it, but that again, is that just open?
Nice.
Back to that one. He still has boost.
I've won 2.
Gets one more on it.
Last in 3.
Ball forward just over a minute. Look at this guy downfield. He just does not.
No
have
other result.
As K-Corp trying to get one more, can Rise slotted in, blocked out. Gentlemate's pushing forward, Seiko pushing forward, but Atto playing with so much confidence, third man there, Johnny.
Yeah, the confidence is definitely there for KC. They, took that little bit of.
I'm not even the reason why we didn't end up doing that, actually. I told them I was not organizing my own stuff, and they just didn't even bother to go and get the whipped cream when we were over in.
And yeah, they're pre-jumping
what was the last?
right now. Even in the
what's the last one we did?
Conceded, previous game,
Boston. We're supposed to double it up.
1v3 Atto in that situation. Yeah, it looks like the pressure's really gotten to Gentlemates here, and when you think about this series from their POV, it kind of makes sense in a way because you're up against the one team that beat you the last time that you played in the grand final, and it's round 1 of Swiss, so they're probably feeling a little bit hard done by here. You qualify as you're supposed to, and then you look at who you're up against, you think, what KC
starting to get things all ready for Copenhagen now.
Lost to SA, and now we have
should
to
be fun.
The team who get punished for that. So yeah, definitely a tough one mentally for Gentlemates, it would seem.
I keep umming and ahhing.
Not show up
That's the point where I just don't know what I do know and what the public doesn't know. So I just assume Copenhagen was not even
the
like
hard part with that though is although
announced.
Obviously the toughest first
Oh,
round matchup.
I just
and
did a
probably
reveal.
The unluckiest first round matchup. These gentlemates, the way they're playing right now, is not what we saw in the first event so far.
Wait, it's in Copenhagen.
Really,
Oh,
that
damn
game
it. Again.
highlighted that, the last half of it was basically K-Corp just being better individually and outpacing.
I thought it was in Brazil.
Which isn't what we saw from the top 4 last regional.
Isn't the Rainbow Six major currently in Brazil?
I
think that's where Ian Chambers currently is.
Who's
It ain't
able
true.
to change up to shift the dynamic.
A little watch party, a little bit of a snuggle up between us all.
They're just pre-jumping, they're outpacing, they're not really
Gotta relax
worried
a bit,
about
gotta
what Gentlemen
chill.
are doing, and they just look a class above, and that's not.
Chloe's
what we
just been
saw
staring
last
at me now
event.
for 5
K-Corp
minutes.
got the job
What are you
done,
doing,
but
Kit Kat?
it was more about their play style being the difference.
Well, CJ, looking back to your playing days, how did it feel when you get a great result in a tournament and you maybe get an upset win and you're thinking this is fantastic, we've done really well there.
I'm going to R6 Pro League. Does anyone know if it's good? I haven't seen much great. If I'm being fair about like the general consensus,
focus on winning, because obviously
I enjoy it when I watch
they've
it.
known about this for a few days now. They've been able to prepare for the match, and they have just clearly not had
nice shot,
successful
Crasher.
time doing that.
Good boy.
What is it like in your experience when that happens to you? Because I know there's been times where you thought, great, we're in a great position here, and then you look you're up against and you're thinking, why? Just why is that our match?
Is it really 14 game matches?
It's pretty much, it's that mindset you don't want to fall into, a bit of sort of why me, poor little me kind of
R6 is the only other esport I pay the teeniest bit of attention to. I tend to have any esport sort of on in the background. I'll open up the esports tab on Twitch and just see, okay, what's going on. Nice shot. Didn't even know Seiko was down there.
That's what you need to do, respond in the best way possible.
All right, I'm going to take a look at what is going on elsewhere in the bracket. A couple of results finished. Vitality have beat Caliente. BDS have beat Redemption. Fast Forward have beat Top Cougars.
Really nice ceiling pinch pass there.
Magnifico beat Endpoint. Oh, 3-0. Ooh, that's no good, Endpoint. Speed and Belagol lost to Oxygen, and Team 3 are still in their match.
So I think that's really, if they're going to lose this series,
Sir beat Hosky. Oh, dear. So, yeah, this is going to be the last one.
KC's aggression in the midfield.
Seems Valorant does well. Yeah, it's just not my sort of thing. Again, I have it in the background, but I couldn't tell you how to do anything.
Pressure and sit back on it. KC just want teams to do that against it.
Ain't no way it's a 3-hour game. Nah, I don't believe you. I think you have to be dramatic right now.
Just the matchup and the mindset. The positive for Gentlemates, which they have to be looking at, is when you do have that tougher run, the tougher matchups, you're going to be better.
Nice, Juicy.
Look at the redirect. There we go, Juicy sitting downfield, so much confidence. He outpaced on the
Wow, he just went for the boost steal and was like, okay, I'm actually in the perfect position. No, we don't ball. Stop balling.
Boost redirect.
Vatira had no
This
idea
can't happen
that
to me
Juicy was coming in
again.
with that much speed. He got completely dusted by Juicy, who's breaking rotation there on the far side of the field. So much harder for the defender.
How long would you
to
say a
deal with
round
that
is
cross-field
in
pass
Rainbow
when
Six?
the attacking player is already that far advanced? And that's now both goals for Gentlemates, involving a player being upfield in those redirect positions.
CS2, I'm still used to saying CSGO. CS2, oh, that's free. That's, yep.
Vatira does not look comfortable. Vatira does not have control.
Go next. It can't, no. Not again. 5 to 10 minutes, really?
In Gentlemate's net, crept up too high.
CS2 is like 2 minutes, isn't it, per round? 3 minutes plus 45-second prep phase and 30-second pick phase. Oh, no.
Game number 4. Well, this could really swing the tides.
No, no tides being swung.
To get that.
Oh, what
the win
terrible esport.
Seiko's made it 4. I don't believe it. Just 90 seconds in. It looks like we're going to game
It can't happen again. This was the best chance I had to get something back here.
I mean, credit to them. They have been in position in these wide spots to pick up on these opportunities.
Just when you think you can
F1 esports not existing is wild.
Surely they're going to run away with this series.
Like,
it's only a best of 5.
From what I see, they have a very, very strong baseline to work with.
To get some momentum back, they respond, and this is what they did in the first regional as well. When you least expect it, when you think surely they can't do it, surely they can't knock out.
I'm trying to figure out like where all the money went.
You look at the vitalities of the region, but they just keep responding. They've done it again here.
Like the Gfinity package should be one of the cheapest that they could have had. So maybe just Gfinity going just ruined them.
To do with 3 minutes on the clock.
It's just
Getting the rigs.
It's totally different, gentlemen.
It was a sponsorship thing that they had, wasn't it?
Timeouts in best of fives, so this is really amazing.
I know you're having a giggle, but I don't know why I'm trying to debunk the giggle suggestion.
Totally different outcome. And I think, you know,
I thought Fnatic had a sponsorship thing with it.
Doesn't just speak to gentlemates feeling the pressure. I think KC as well.
Sponsor an event and then make them pay for your products.
They're probably having a hard time not thinking too far ahead. They're thinking, oh my goodness, if we lose games here, we're going to have a harder run. If we end up in a quarterfinal match against one of the other French teams, maybe we're no longer favorites.
Nice, come on, I believe.
He'll be favorite for the major with more
Which is
shots
the reason
like
why my
this,
tone went so loud for that.
This is another case of an infield play just being pounced on every single pass.
Behind the scenes fighting at F1 Esports has to be great.
I mean, how classy was that from Atto and Cyber?
I don't even know if they had thought for it though.
Instantly for the infield pass.
Like whenever we have like actual fights on the inside of an esport, some of it leaks.
They have to get aggressive. You want to see that last guy, that third man pushing
Like very little of it is leaked. It's just been, from what I've been able to tell, a very boring thing of just contracts not getting signed. And F1, or FIA. Is it FIA or F1? I don't know. Or if it's Liberty Media, I don't know who's actually got the rights to it all. Just been like, yeah, no, we don't fancy it.
They are just trying to keep their players in rotation here. Try to keep KC at bay. Infield from Vatira to Rise. Vatira has actually landed back on it after initially misreading the play. Transition from Itachi will be redirected into the bar by Rise. Okay, I was going to say so. Just collected by Rise, but redirected into the bar also works.
Oh, here's the bumps though. This is trouble if Rice can get a flick redirect. Vatira, big trouble for Gentlemates. Two back for K-Corp.
Come on.
90 seconds
Come on,
left.
boys.
Yeah,
Let's go. Give me one right prediction, please.
He was probably thinking Vatira's coming for him, and he's, you know, got that
Gentlemates collapse.
No, Vatira's got ball cam on. He's waiting for the ball
yeah,
to come
Moist.
to him.
Can't believe they didn't even make it.
Game. If KC
That works. We can do with that.
Massively
we can do with this.
Moving forward, it's going to give Gentlemates a tough record and tougher matches in Swiss.
This would be the worst way to go as well if you're 3-0 up.
4-0 up.
4-0 up even.
I mean, it's...
on, Rise.
I
think he was late.
And all they need to do right now is set up kill time off the clock. You want to see more air dribbles.
Oh, that's it. No, it's done. It's over.
To the attack. Locking this one
I give up now.
They should be able to lock this one. And again, I'm just so careful that I don't want to curse them. There's the 50.
Curse away, CJ, please. You predict the same as I did. You don't want Cole to be happy.
Leads in the past in your pro career.
I have lost so many 4-0. It is so hard to not think about holding on, but you don't want to get too defensive. You don't want to play too safe.
Yes! No! Come on, Vatira! No!
What a save from Juicy!
Well, that's one way to keep a lead intact. Juicy pulls it back just as it was about to disappear, and now they will get the 5th goal. Surely, now we could confidently say that Game 5 is coming.
They're going to lose this. I actually don't believe at all. Gentlemates are winning this Game 5.
There you go.
It's guaranteed. I told you all. I told you.
Have some late momentum for K-Corp there. The Gentlemates, again, it's been a huge response and that's a massive goal because K-Corp, they were motoring late here in Game 4.
Yeah, it's so close as well.
This watch party is cancelled if KC lose this.
Pixel save. Then we've got a 1-goal game and a KC kickoff strat about to hit them. But they have held on and they have sent us to Game 5. And that has, I guess, delivered on one thing we expected today. A close series. It's been absolute pandemonium out here, complete chaos.
It's all good. It's fine. Just needs
of having to play each other.
One goal to go to KC at the very start. All Hopium will return.
And
if KC score here and they win, then we're guaranteed a good F1 season because that means I'll double up on my copium.
Laser focus that we saw Championship Sunday 2 weeks
ago.
And
Tiago.
I mean,
hope you're all good.
Close series as well. It's a funny one because it's a close series without having really close games in between that series. But we do go to 5, and we are this featured match right here. The grand final rematch is the last.
The only one going.
Round 1 matchup. All the other games, all 7 other series.
No real shocks happening. Apart from endpoint being 0-3.
Taking K-Corp seeding. They get through 3-1.
Only 2 teams actually went 0-3, and at least one of them was playing against Vitality.
3-1 as well.
So there's a good excuse there.
Fast forward as well. They are going through the TCG. We've got Magnifico sweeping.
CJ, this is the only... sorry to interrupt you. This is the only 3-2.
This is the only game 5.
This is the only game 5. And am I correct? Wait, are Saw the #1 seed? Or is it... No, Vitality are going to be a seeded ahead of Magnifico, surely. The only 3 O's are Vitality, Magnifico, and Oxygen. Guess what? If I'm not mistaken, the reward for winning this series is you get to play against Vitality. It doesn't get any easier. What a day one of these teams is about to have. But here we go. It is game 5, and
I need more 50-50 matches on stream. No. Calm it down. It's all good. There we go. You love to see it from Seiko.
From Seiko, he's touched it back. Vatira is on Itachi as well. Seiko looking to push forward. These are the little mistakes you can't afford to make on champ field, but they've done well. They've worked it out. Itachi.
Oh, I'm loving what I'm seeing. Gentleman's far too forwards.
Redirect on net. Seiko clearing off the backboard.
Nice catch.
Trying to get the follow-up 1-2. Juicy just poised in net. It's still awkward for Gentlemates. K-Corp, we know what they can do.
Meeting is over. I can finally pay attention. All right. Oh, you stay here, Vava. You're not allowed to do anything else. You're my lucky charm.
Right on cue. Vatira with the first.
Sit your ass down and just watch.
Perfect pass to Vatira. And he was able to attack it.
Oh, stand. I don't care. Just make sure your eyes are on the screen.
Almost every goal in the last 2 games has had that aggressive launch pad. And here
go on, Vati. Go on, get a second. Nice and quick. We've already had like a whole bunch of goals come back to back. No, Vatira!
Vatira did not have the read on that. Did not have boost to react when it came to it.
Yeah, he just wasn't ready for the pass. He was watching the shot. There's Seiko on net.
Come on.
A huge save.
Man, watching as a fan, I mean, I'm obviously just doing this for petty reasons of I want team I predicted to win. This sucks so much worse. Let's go. Oh, here's the one I wanted. Good block.
Huge save from Juicy. That could be in game early there.
Juicy's 0-29 in important games. Come on, 0-30. The Floyd Mayweather of game 5s.
Be aggressive. They need to take those opportunities. Don't want to see them turtling up.
It is crazy how Moist went from being the most cool and calm teams when it comes to high pressure scenarios to I don't remember the last time Moist clutched up.
Oh, Vatira's making some space for Rise here. Juicy does so well, dodges Vatira's bump and makes the save.
Yeah, he had a little bit of support. Here's the counter though. Can Juicy touch?
Nah, not reading that actually might really mess with them, and it has.
Seiko goes backboard. Itachi doesn't want to go in. They're just creeping up a little bit, Gentlemates. At least Vatira another double. Can't get the touch. Atto follow up. Got to go ceiling. Got to go roof. Gets 2. Can he get the double? Juicy in defense. Gentlemates trying to hang
Vati, don't lose
here.
that. Oh, Vati lost that.
They need to find a way
oh, God.
That's a great pass. Releases Seiko, but instant challenge. Third
yeah,
man.
Rise is pure ice.
With so much confidence.
There's just absolutely no time
Go
on
on.
the ball for Gentlemates. Rise is just redirected into the bar again.
This is how you know I don't cast with bias, because this would literally be my entire commentary. Come on, let's go.
And threatening demos.
Constantly sounding like I'm pulling like my calf or something.
To worry about. Vatira's already scored a double tap in this game. It just seems like when pressure reaches a climax, it's KC who can perform closer to their best.
And look at Atto with the boost steal into the bump as well. He's been.
I don't like that position.
Series. They have overcommitted a touchy K-Call.
My God.
Look at that.
Oh, I love that.
Almost 50s Juicy into his own net. Seiko trying to clear. Gentlemates, there's the redirect downfield, but K-Call.
Yeah, I mean, at the same time, kind of look at the team's Rise was on for most of that.
Vatira with the flip reset.
He never really had a chance of winning all that many.
2 minutes to go for Gentlemates. And they just cannot link together that pass in the midfield. It's KC every time, and it's KC again putting them on the back foot. Can Gentlemates break free from this pressure?
I keep getting very confused on where Rise was for certain teams. Like for certain players, you can just say, oh, they were on this team last season. And then you look at Rise and you're like, what split are we talking about?
For the first time, K-Corp playing a little bit defensively. Rise and Atto working a 1-2 combo. Vatira going to have to step up here third as Seiko's chasing demos.
Yeah, I mean, even because of that, though, he managed to sneak his way into an RLCS World Championship Grand Finals.
Time in offensive half to be off the charts. Have they overcommitted? No, Vatira. Again, the spacing has been first class, first rate here from K-Corp.
Well, you know, in a series we're looking at.
I very likely was Core.
Earlier on defensively, they've only conceded a single shot.
I don't blame any pro for that either.
Allowed Gentlemates to attack
If the rule set allows you to do it, you don't exactly have a very long career trajectory. Vava, pay attention again. Vava, my team's struggling. Vava, please.
Coming through, sweeps on net. Juicy trying to get the shot, but K-Corp holding on. 45 seconds left.
Thank you, Vava. Oh dear, you were typing up something. Almost got me caught, buddy.
They've got to go now. They've had their best chance late. K-Corp starting to turtle up in net. Seiko keeping it forward. Flip reset huge over the top.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. I am eating pizza. Okay, but like, can you wait like 20 seconds, please?
For the end of the game for Gentlemates, but it has not amounted to too much just yet.
Leave that stuffed crust and wait for Gentlemates to get stuffed.
KC are just keeping Gentlemates in
I
this
thought he was in.
frustrating defensive position.
Come on, 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 come on. Let me get one prediction, please. Just one. I mean, I need a second actually because I'm still, well, I've been 1 point behind Cole. But this is all good. This half's it. It's not a problem. It's going to be a thing. Come on, just drop the ball. No. Drop it. Drop it. I feel like I'm talking to a dog right now that's holding a stick. No. Oh, good. Just put the thing on the floor. Let's go. Not even close. We're one back.
Final rematch goes the same way. The blue will hold on.
Oh, dearie me. All right. Thanks, Vava. Really appreciate that. We're back. We're within one. You never looked worried. No, but I do need another shower.
But wow, KC get the job done.
That's the first match of the day. I'm going to be exhausted by the end of this. Watch partying is more tiring than casting.
We want day for them. It's just going to be the entire top 4 in one day at this rate because. Yeah, you don't get an easy run when you come into Swiss as seed 16. Okay, see, they're taking the team.
So Cole stays on 8. I move up to 7.
Big problem. That's going to be a tough one.
Leaf on 9. I think everyone else is on 10. So I'm still way. I'm not winning.
Santos got his playlist on. That was good to see that he's jamming
it's just
out well.
Operation Not Last.
Yeah, he's straight into the Spotify there. But K-Cop, that's a great response, and it started early in Game 5. You've got to be switched on from the get-go.
At least when you're actually working these, you can have the death segments just to chill.
You know, having that one.
Has anybody told him? Match is over, mate.
Something happen is not a spot you want to be in on Champions Field. K-Corp getting the job done, and well, I mean, what a round.
Don't cancel Vava.
Final rematch up
I need him.
I'm sure we'll most likely be seeing those two face off again in the playoffs the way this is going.
And it is, yeah, it's confirmed K-Corp Vitality, round 2.
Wow.
So K-Corp are running.
I don't usually like it when we follow one team a whole bunch, but surely they're showing Vitality K-Corp. Yeah, 3 regionals per split. So this is the second. Four per region for NA and EU. 2 MENA, 2 SAM, 2 OCE. 1 SA, 1 APEC. Cool, managed to get that off my heart. That's good. Love to see it from me. This is going to be a long day, lads. I hope we have snacks. You know, I'm trying to lose weight at the moment. We don't have any food to go, though. I, did that thing where I, made so much food. And then... I've run out now. I haven't got anything in to cook up either. So I might have to order in. Unless Vava fancies sharing some of that pizza. Hey, Crasher. How you doing, bud? Give me a camera shot to open next game. Really put me on the spot for this one. My goodness. Hey, chat, help me out here. Upside down. It's the typical OCE joke, that one. Start from the bottom, 360 your way out. I like how he just said we can't go upside down, and chat's just like, yeah, so what if we just continuously went upside down in motion, though? We want motion sick. I agree. It's time to start gatekeeping. I really wish we started on Champions Field or something like that. That would be cool. I don't know. It's difficult because I don't know what you can do with Manfield. That's like new. Maybe actually. Nah, I got it. Start the next one. Do a pullback from the French flag. That's in Manfield. There we are. That works. See you later, mate. I'll be having a great one. I am now that I actually got a prediction right. That feels fantastic. Also, I miss doing watch parties. They're usually good fun. Hopefully the next one's a little bit calm, though. I haven't got the energy to do that every single round. It takes... Oh, I got to actually put a prediction in. Oh, God. That is a good question. Chat, who does take this? Do I just go opposite Cole? It's entirely possible this is the one I just go opposite Cole. Cole's gone KC. I think Vitality. Genuinely, I think Vitality. I think, from everything I'm hearing, like, Zen is pissed off. I put Vitality in. Plus, I think chat's obliterating me right now. I love Fury. Fury's great. This is it. At end of this round, I will be tied with Cole. It's all coming up Millhouse. Vavra has convinced me to get pizza. I'm kind of convinced. Wonder which Redocin we get. I mean, we get one that's gonna just not want to piss off Zen today. Nah. Zen has been on the grind this week. He is not losing. I think this is going to be a demolition job from Vitality this weekend. Should probably get like a chat prediction going up, actually. Let's do that for you all. It does involve another Firefox tab, though. Not Chrome tab, I'm not crazy. Time to waste points. I don't know who's even got points at this. Well, point. Unfortunately, this is also the only... I mean, I could actually watch party next weekend. I probably should be watch party next weekend. I don't know what I do over the NA shows. I just usually chill. This will be the only EU watch party. I'm scheduled for the next Friday, and Johnny was scheduled for this one. Okay, who wins? And it is... You've got, like, probably 5 minutes, to be fair. Vitality or KC? I'll give you all 5 minutes. Worst comes to worst, I'll shut that earlier. There you are. Cheeky wee prediction is up. Also, I'm going to run some ads now. That way, because I've just seen the timer of that ends in 5 minutes, which I think is when the stream, the actual match starts. I don't know. How long should I do? How long should I get rid of this for? Wait, how long is it for ad? How many minutes is it for ads for, like, removing ads? Is it 1 minute equals 10 minutes? I don't know what's a good time to do on this then. I mean, you're all subbed anyway. I'll run a 3 minute. Oh, okay. It's 1 minute equals 20 minutes. That's good to know. Okay, that's much better than I thought it was.
And the grand finals have ended.
I guarantee you Leaf was muted again.
One of Swiss.
Yep.
Absolutely.
He was muted again.
This in our first matchup, but it is Carmine Court that is going to pull.
That is the 5th time now.
What a great showing. It was close, Cole. You were.
I know. I had the prediction. Not that it's all about me, because we obviously enjoyed a great series of Rocket League, but my goodness, I truly thought the Gentlemates were going to be able to take that one. But
3 minutes keeps your stream free of pre-roll for an hour. That okay.
It is never easy no matter who you're against.
Yeah, we saw some saves.
When we're getting the 28-minute ads every hour, I wonder what the most you can do is. Because I need to start preempting this. I need to do like the biggest ad I can possibly do at the pre-stream just to get them out of the way.
Exact same quality that we saw from them at the end of the last Open Qualifier. That was some of the best gameplay we've seen in these regional
I'm trying to think if I can game this
Still
somehow.
for them to be warming up to.
28
That
minutes.
was a good start. So I was just thinking about how great of a match we had to start everything off here. And I got lost in my thoughts.
20 minutes of ads every
We do have
30
to
minutes.
Carry on. There's so many games yet to continue
I'm
on.
trying to have a look at
Cole,
this.
we head into our
I'm trying to figure out if I can
second
get rid of
round,
these
and
for the
this is where teams
streams.
are going to put
If I
themselves
just
up against
preempt
the
it,
wall, 'cause those lower rounds there,
like
if you
as
lose another
many as
one,
I can.
the next one is a match point essentially in the Swiss.
I think 3 minutes is
Yeah,
as
I'll
much
tell
as I
you
can
what,
do.
Leaf, I feel for Size and Growly and Pisky because they've just had a loss to Team Vitality, right? And they're like, phew, that
True.
one's over.
No, it's good.
They go down to the
We have a very
lowest,
high
up against
sub to viewer
Gentlemen.
rate.
What a horrible.
But that's also
That's
not
your-
necessarily the
your-
point.
your sacrifice for
The problem
daring
is
to lose
Twitch
to
is impossible for
Vitality, so
discoverability.
special shout out to those guys from me.
And
For some more
the ads
specific,
really do not
scores we
help.
had as well, a couple of our teams, we didn't really see too many of them switching around from where we thought they might be. The only big surprise really for me is potentially Top Cougars compared to where Ferris said
Hello,
they
Addy.
might be. They lost 3-1 to Forward. So
How are you, mate?
For them,
Right.
Oxygen,
Our prediction looking anyway. There's 10 points on KC. I'm saying somebody can probably steal that.
Cole, you started it. You have to finish the song.
Yeah, go on, Cole.
Birthday, dear Rusky, happy birthday to you. Hey! Cringe in chat,
Load your
cringe.
candles. Lovely. Let's zoom into those lower matchups here real quick. Because another thing I want to point out, well, someone else pointed out, and I'm claiming credit of it, is the Yukio and Speed facing off against each other. Oida and Belagol. That might be a fun match to watch. Remember, team streams are going on, so have them open there. Did you laugh because I said fun
Who's the clear
match?
winner?
No. It was a chuckle of approval.
It's
Lee.
very
I
close.
I truly would also love to watch that one as well. I think that'd be a quality match to watch
Okay, well.
because I think they're great story. I love a storyline, and I think the fact that
Me and
in the
chat
case of
are
Yuki,
very
he's been away
much
for so long,
moving
he's
towards
clawed his way
Vitality,
back.
though.
He's got 2 youngsters, and I would be desperate to see how that team looks.
So depends on
the
if you
other
want to
side,
go
we have
against the
winners
grain.
of our
What kind of
first
farmer
round
are you, Addy man?
Swiss. These are all your squads, and you'll love to see it again. Your unofficial world champs there, Sus, sticking on the top side as well. They'll have
They're cooking, man, aren't they?
Yeah,
Not the only one that heard that right. That hurt.
I've been watching Tech Oz for a while, so I'm honestly pretty happy that this is it. But that's not the matchup we're going to be watching. I'll let you talk in a sec here, Cole.
Yeah,
we got our
question.
kickoff coming soon here. Vitality versus K Corp. This is crazy because KC comes off a grand finals matchup into another one, essentially, Cole.
I want to answer your question, Leaf, but something's
Yeah.
come into my mind and I have to know. What happens if the unofficial world champion either doesn't qualify again or just disbands?
That's a really good question that is posed for someone with
I
more
mean, you just have to
expertise than
use the same rules that they use for like lineal boxing champion, wouldn't they?
Ruling.
You know what I think happens? It goes into the ether, and then they have to go out searching on a quest to find the
I've
championship
shotgunned it.
title.
I've claimed it.
Rude. You can't do that. You
Not
have
a
to
farmer
find
from
it.
Bloons.
It's in the forest somewhere.
You are scum.
I don't care about the forest. I care about Vitality and Carmine Corp, all right? I want to have another banger of a series. It's a best of 5. We're not going to be seeing it go, obviously, all that way to 7, but we saw how much Carmine Corp were not really being able to deal with Gentlemates as much as they would like, and this is a Vitality that have been grinding. Like, they as soon as Zen lost that series,
No
there was
points
a
for me.
red
Oh.
picture going around on social
How many are you at
media
now,
of
Addy?
him with his hands on his face, just saying, no. This is like,
Come on, Vitality,
I am
please.
not going to lose
I've turned my back. Never believed in KC.
It's and the other statement too is we had it in the pre-show. I mean, how hard he's actually been grinding the game. Of course, it's been
I'm
2,
modest.
but he's setting records, right? And that's
Okay,
that's
fair enough.
By like
a
50
game mode that a lot of people
NMR
use.
at the top of the table too.
That's insane. Yeah.
Yeah.
He broke the record and then kept going.
It's
So-
showing as
I'll
well,
take
it's
suggestions
Vitality,
for
they
1
got
million
14
points.
goals against Caliente. They won 2-1, 8-1 game 2. I don't know how many of those Zen scored, but I mean, now he's had his villain origin story, that picture you were talking about. He is ready to, you know, the whole thing if he comes on and we're like, oh, he's a really mature player. He's not just going for quad flip resets all the time. Maybe
VIP?
now, Stumpy, he's like, just
Yeah.
give me the ball. Watch me.
Yeah, full sicko mode from Vitality. I fully
Could.
expect to see him.
Here's what I'm thinking. Either have multiple VIPs or one. And you have to, it's whoever gets, so say you buy VIP for $1 million, the next one is 1 million and 1.
Are going to punish that, but Vitality, they need to earn their way back into that #1 spot in the conversation.
Well, I don't care what you think, Stumpy. I care what chat thinks. Okay.
It's just a constant bidding.
In the chat here, we had KC win the last one. Remember, we are tracking all of these predictions, so make sure you get
He's
it right.
back. I'm
This
back
one's
in
a
it.
Tough one.
Nah.
I feel like it could honestly be
You
split.
could double it every
We know
time.
there's a large fan base
Ooh.
behind both of these squads. So hashtags in the
That
chat.
does get to a point,
What
I feel
do
like
you
it's
guys care?
untouchable.
I'll care now, but I'll guise it with that I care about Cole and I have to do yours as well.
You're professional, you have to care.
Right, yeah.
Wouldn't that be really good for like 1 or 2
Has to be
streams and you'd
Vitality,
never
right?
see it again?
Cole. Again! This guy in the middle.
A controversial statement to say that
Outrageous.
Carmine Corp, having been buoyed by that Game 5 victory earlier on,
I like the
could
idea.
just about have the edge on Team Vitality.
double might
I'm
not
more
quite be
intrigued why
it.
You guys think that Vitality will beat Carmine Corp? I think that you guys have to not defend yourselves, but
Because
put that thought forward.
Because we have 100%
I think I got
record
it.
so far, so
All right, it's a buy-in.
Are you bullying? Are you bullying?
So it's 1 million to buy into it. You challenge the VIP at that 1 million, and it's a coin flip.
No, you're right.
So you buy it and you say heads. I'll flip the coin. You either take it on that or you lose it.
Carmine Corp. So that one's going in. It's locked in. It's on the board. 49% of you guys are going to be very upset if Vitality ends up winning. Actually, we have an extra second here, so you have a chance to switch it. Vitality fans, get in there.
So it's still not even guaranteed for anything.
And also,
Right now.
when we're looking at what
I
the
mean, it
others
seems like it
have
never
managed
happens.
to,
Yeah, the number can
put in
change.
For their votes as well, for the rest of the casters, CJ has also gone for Carmine Corp here, and it's the first time that Johnny and CJ are predicting differently throughout the entire season so far. So
Those are the stats I want to hear.
It's going to be a big change. It's going to be a big old change. So Cole and CJ.
I think that's where we'll go.
Together. You still happy with your position, Cole?
Oh, never. No, I'll never side alongside CJ ever. I refuse. It shan't be done.
We're with Shogun, and Shogun is currently doing abysmally. He's got 7. He is the lowest.
I'm in there today, though.
On the prediction.
No, it's
and
good.
It scares me. I don't like it.
No,
I
I'm
don't
back
like it
in.
at all.
Have we messed up?
I don't know, mate.
KC is holding strong though, so the game's ready. So I think we have to lock you guys in. Chat.
250K? I like 250.
KC from grand finals matchup.
Ought to be something that people have got to work up to.
KC isn't out of hot water yet. Vitality, your reigning world champs, stand angry with their 4th place finish last week. And would like to make a statement now that you can't count them out.
Either that or you just
We
put
had
it to like
K-Corp
100.
versus
So that way it's quite
Gentlemates in
frequent.
round 1. We've got K-Corp Vitality.
That way there
in
is like, because I feel like if you're too far away, you're just never going to try. Just assume. Yeah, so the sub thing, there is something that scares me about the sub thing that I've currently got, which is it's fine right now because I've got a very small community. If we ever actually got big,
I'm so excited.
I don't know if I could afford that.
This is what we expect to see. Team Vitality on all of our screens right now, and they do seem
Hey there, Nick.
angry. 8-1 was how they won game 2 last time on. Will they score anywhere near as many against Karmine Corp?
Look, I think that, there's a lot of talk about the predictions as Alpha is getting
I mean, the
work
waste
here,
points,
and,
I don't necessarily find this funny anymore.
I have lent the way of K-Corp in this series. The reason being, I'm all about who has the better warm-up, and I mean,
at the same time, I'm not concerned with the fact that if the community was larger, I'd also be making more money.
You have to think that K-Corp had the better warm-up. They had the grand final rematch, took Gentlemates all the way to 5, got the win as well, got that confidence from the matchup.
But right now, Addy could literally make me lose money on this week's worth of streaming. He's got the money, he's got the points to do that. I like to keep it, but the number probably needs to move.
And here's the question mark here, Radosin, a player who, for Vitality, can always go.
But you have winning. I've gone Vitality on this one.
And maybe that's what Vitality need as Rise is underneath that ball and manages to get it under some sort of control. Fast start here, CJ.
Yeah, everyone except for CJ and Cole have gone for Vitality. Those two have gone KC. Jericho, thank you very much for gifting a sub. No points even required on that one.
Let's run it back another season.
Thank you for gifting that over to Nick. More people that don't have to look at the ads I've run. By the way, don't have any of those now for an hour. That's fantastic.
He's only lost really once at all in his career, so he's got the stats to back it up.
Do they not have anything for the points in RL? I don't think, what will they do for it? Press this for shout out on stream.
Playing his former team, or coaching against his former team.
There he was earlier on, Zen, up against Vatira, the two famous
French
players at the top of all of them. There's this big pile of French players we have currently in EU RLCS.
Vitality win this. I'm back to tied last, which is the best kind of last.
To take a chance here. It's Zen in the air, and I would say that Zen is getting an awful lot of the ball. You can't be giving him too many opportunities to go for air dribbles. For now, though, it falls for Rise.
Nice fake out. Just awful shot.
I love that though from K-Corp. They're not going for the simple.
So for those of you not necessarily in the loop, because I know a lot of my community is not all in on RLCS or Rocket League, Zen broke the 2v2 record for MMR this week by 50 points. He is at, I believe, 2,670 points. And that is a, well, it should have been a goal.
As his shot didn't quite have the power as Atto. Yeah. Probably had an easier save than he thought he would have.
Zen actually could 1v2 me.
Certainly could have got some power onto that one. The Venom was missing.
Actually, no, he would definitely 1v2 me. I'm not even saying he could. He would 1v2 me. I just realized how much I was overestimating myself there.
But can't quite get past Vatira. So can go for Vitality now. You do feel the first goal in this series could be important with regards to your.
There are combinations in this chat. I think almost any combination. If we included me and said 2 other people from chat, he could 1v3 us.
And that seems what they're doing today, CJ. They were laid siege upon at the end of the last series.
Depends who your 2 is. Another me. 2 Shoguns. Oh, come on!
Yeah. Alpha's put it in, but he's almost cleared it at the same time. Vitality get the first.
Yeah, I forgot. I actually watched some old videos of Zen where he was playing against GCs. I think there is a video out there of him beating 3 GCs at once. You mean, Addy, we tilt for the game if it starts and Zen wins by FF.
And I can see this being a 1-goal game.
Very likely.
Incredibly tight.
Oh, that's going to be a goal now. Thanks, Cole.
So close here, but it has been, for the most part, Vitality.
Some of you are a perfect copy. I don't know the rules behind this. I don't think about it that far.
Which is often a mindset.
I mean, surely a perfect copy is just going to do exactly what I'm doing.
I
might as well just have a second controller inputted.
Pushing forward. I want to see Rise looking for some bumps. They have overcommitted a touch here. Atta has to work it around, and look at this. He's beaten 1, beaten 2.
No, I don't like how good Atto is playing. I haven't actually played much Smither. I don't have a chance this week. It's been hectic. Tekken AI which plays like you. I forgot about the Ghost. I wonder how accurate that is.
Does level things up at 111 as well for Karmine Corp. Gonna be a sprint to the finish line here. It's a great kickoff actually from Vatira. Can he get this boost? Might be able to do something with it. Zen sweeps up. Rising to the
Cracking the start of a pullback from the French flag. Good man. I actually didn't notice. I'm sorry. I forgot that we even asked us. He's going to look back at the button and just go, oh, so how did Shogun react? Like, blah, 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 blah. I'm talking to Addy most likely about points.
The other team, more so than providing a better chance for your teammate. It just... I
was planning on leaving that entirely, Core. Don't find out it's all that necessary.
Again, I just can't believe Zen.
I mean, what's the point of it, really?
He scored it at the same time. I was about to say what a save, but here we go. Here's a chance. Can have to get a bump. You might sweep around for another one. Rise with a 50.
Where is anybody? Hello?
It's just open. Where on earth have Vitality gone? The bump came through, but there was
How
no
much time
support.
are they going to expect Redosin to... Oh, okay.
Oh, Zen got bumped as well.
That is all credit to Atto.
I thought Redosin was just expected to defend 1v3 for like 7
Has
seconds.
the composure to put Vitality to the sword and maybe claim game 1. But Vitality, they get it forward from the kickoff. It's a decent return from them. 20 seconds left now. Alpha to the middle. Zen, does he get the touch? No, he leaves it. Redosin wanted
Come on,
Zen to
Vitality,
put it
wake
central.
up.
Instead, it was just left. One more chance, maybe. Alpha's up.
They've looked
Atto was
pretty
the target,
poor.
but Atto, he sweeps up at the back, just about gets that next touch.
Oh, that
bounce.
bounce.
His reflexes had to be on top form there. Atto can redirect it central.
Well, I'm
And
currently
that
in
should
pain.
be enough for Carmine Corp as Atto squeezes the
It's all
life
fine.
of Vitality to claim game 1.
No panic. Stop
Vitality
panicking,
to get
chat.
the first goal, but ever since that moment, K-Corp just stepped it up. I was looking for the offense. I was calling Rise to push downfield. Get some bumps, get involved in that attack, have the
You thought Vitality
confidence,
would win?
not
I went
fall
for
into
it,
the
yeah.
trap of being defensive against Vitality. But it
I
was
wasn't
Atto
overly
goal. It was
sold
Atto pushing
by how
forward,
KC
a
played in the
double
last
bump.
round.
He got the clear on
So I was mostly
Redosin,
going by
pushed him out of
form.
the way, and then found Zen as well for the winning goal. K-Corp, that's a fantastic
Addy,
game
don't you
one.
pretend like you know.
And had to face some adversity.
Don't you
with
give
the
me
goal for
this.
Vitality.
I feel like that Team Vitality will be calling themselves
Bro, just talking.
It was Alpha's chance that he didn't connect with. Carmine Corp's first goal was essentially
Thank you very
a
much there to
unfortunate
Dandy.
own goal, the sort you wouldn't
Tatandy?
normally see.
Tatandy. There we
And
are.
then at
I
the
got
end,
there.
I mean, credit to
Much
Atto for
appreciated,
the bump,
mate.
but if you lose a game to a
Thank you very
bump,
much for giving the
just think,
prime.
He got me, as opposed to being outplayed. So Team Vitality, I don't think they'll be too spooked by that one, but Carmine Corp,
I'm
CJ, they just
spooked, Cole.
immediately find a
I don't
way
care how
to win.
Vitality feel.
They're a great team, and I mean, you've got to be a great team to beat the world champs, but... Well, Vitality, as you said, they had it in their grasp there, they had it in their clutches, but they just let it go with a few awkward moments. It's not often you see Redosin being left last man third. He's one of the best, if not the best, first man in the world when he is firing. We saw what he did at the World
Chloe's all
Championship.
asleep.
Can
I
do
would
so
show you,
much
but you
damage,
don't get
but usually
the
it's Zen
monitor.
playing that role. So leaving Redosin last was always going to be
Oh,
trouble.
gentlemen,
The
just,
bump
but
came
surely that
through, the
encourages my theory
reinforcements
even
couldn't
more.
arrive in time.
What
We'll see if
gentlemen's
they
up
can
to?
respond in game two.
Are they going
Vitality
towards
going
like
for a
where I
fake. The
thought they
bump
would be
won't come
last
through an
week?
alpha, but
Are we being
defending well so
bamboozled?
far, Vitality.
Yeah, they're going to have to, though, because Carmine Corp are warming up now. When you're able to
Are
win
gentlemen's
series
actually
that are
just bad?
difficult, it means so much
Ooh.
more than claiming a simple one against a team that you know you should be beating. Vitality would have had fun in the first series, but Carmine Corp winning out will mean the world to them, and they'll do so again here. If Atto can put it away, no, he's not able to. Another chance comes in for Tira. Can he put it past? Yes, he can. Carmine Corp are fully cooking now.
Just look how smart this is from K-Corp. Every touch was around the opponent. They weren't looking to score early. Atto putting it wide,
It's-
Rise going
it's
for the fake, and eventually they find their chance
It's
to
chalked.
strike there. It was almost a goal before that, but great placement from Vatira and K-Corp, as I said, just so smart. They're playing the long game. They're not looking to execute too early. Just keep beating plays to the ball. Keep
I hate
hitting it
prediction
around, and they'll get their
competitions.
chance.
Yeah, they're definitely starting to pull away from Team Vitality, you sense. Not just from the goal, but also beating
I don't
them
need
to the
Cole
ball
going
here, and
too
their
above
clean
me
touches
again.
like that one from Rise. But Vatira's pre-jump is missed by him. Atto will be able to sweep up after him.
Oh my
This is what he
goodness.
wanted. Oh, I thought Atto was going to get past Zen
But
there, but
majority
Zen
did.
managed to get the
Just
blockade in.
saying.
This one's
Thank you very much,
forward.
Corn
Vitality
Heights.
need to respond. You'd
No,
think soon,
I
because
refuse
this
for
looks like the sort of
this.
series that could get away from them.
Yeah, they did it though. In
Zen's
the
winning
playoffs
this.
against
It's
Gentlemen
just-
Mates. I know they did and eventually lose game
They
7,
need-
but we
they
saw
need a bit of
them
time.
Really playing.
I think for this
ordinary
one, it
rugby
should be
league,
best of
turning it
7,
around
if
instantly,
anything.
3-1 down, forcing game 7.
And I do appreciate the resub for half a year
It's
now.
only a best of 5,
Oh!
and Rice has got to definitely miss that. So awkward, but there it is. The help.
Come on, help him out,
Defense
help him
coming
out.
through from K-Corp, an extra touch awkward, but K-Corp again, as we said, that everyone helping each other.
He's
out,
got it!
trying to watch out. Look at
Yes!
that.
What are you saying, Corner?
Just
Hey?
no one on K-Corp ready for the speed.
Pre-flip gang.
Look at this ball, Noah, right here.
Look at that one from Zen, charging into the ball in midair. A thing of beauty.
They
We
said he
was
couldn't
being
predict.
unleashed by Vitality,
I said
and
that it was
just
all
when
over.
Carmine Corp are looking
Look
a
at how
little
wrong.
bit
I
more
was wrong yet
comfortable,
again,
who
and I'm so
got
happy
the
about
Zen?
that.
It's always that man, and that's a great pass as well. It might just be too far forward. for Zen to connect on it. Alpha trying to lock it in. Ato's very awkward. He's almost own-goaling it. They're almost own-goaling it. Surely it's going to go in. Vitality get 2.
We're in it. Come on. They're falling apart.
Send it backwards. Made that so complicated for Atto. To be fair to Carmine Corp, they did a decent job of trying to
Cornite, the moment you
Not to
resubbed.
be in the end, though. And
I'm just saying, if any KC fan wants them to win, you realistically have to sub right now and say that Vitality are definitely the better team.
You know, we can talk a lot about structure, about which team's the best coach, which team has the best play style. Sometimes it just comes down to individual ability, and Zen can win you games.
Oh yeah, by the way, Ferrer is still on an absurd tournament win streak. What is he on now? He is on 6 in a row. All 3 regionals to the end last year. Boston, Worlds, and then the first regional this year.
Zen in particular, he is demanding every single ball, calling off his teammates.
Oh,
And then when they do get
unlucky. I
the
thought he was able to get some contact on a toe.
Look at him, an aggressive half rotation there when Rodosin was right behind him. It leads to a goal almost. It does in the end. Check out this rotation from Zen that started.
It is very good. The only thing you can't realistically do with this ad is you can't go Swiss into the bracket that we have for anything.
Really, he had to go for the read. He tried to play it safe, ensuring that he get the touch, but in the end, he was too slow to it. Zen gets the pop over the top, cleaned up in the end as well, and well, Vitality.
There's no clean way. You can do it, but it's unclean.
The confidence, as we said, that Zen solo play really is just unlock this team, and look how confident. I mean, Zen's just rolling downfield now. Rodosin able to lock into his first man role. K-Corp just a little bit frazzled.
Introduce an Austrian format. Oh, I thought that was in.
Saved by Rodosin for now. Vatira, he's already up, sends it goalwards.
Yeah, that's
Alpha
nothing.
gets another
They haven't got
save.
much boost though.
Rise, can he beat Alpha to
Only
this ball? He
Rodosin.
can't. Alpha's touch is passive at best. Atto finds Vatira. So lingering in the center, asking Vatira for the
I mean, if we
pass
were
back.
to
He
expand
almost
Banter Brawl,
gets it
then,
until Zen
you know,
yet
just
again pops up.
Swiss where
Signs from KC.
we have a whole
He's
bunch of
starting to
rounds.
understand what Vitality are doing,
Can work
though.
quite nicely.
Get a goal in the next
Just means that we
45
don't necessarily
seconds.
have
Very
the
nervy finish for
obvious,
Vitality.
okay, here's where you're in or out sort of stage.
This has been so many
Which
situations where
is
Rise is
preferred.
open, and so many chances for Zen to get to work. He cooks again. The pop up from Rado, the follow. This guy makes the ceiling his own. Again with a reset, again with the pre-flip, and 4 on the board for Vitality.
That is just truly unbelievable from Zen. I've just checked the scoreboard. Alpha's got more points than Zen, and that surprises me because Zen seems to be the player for Vitality who wants the ball, who's using the ball, who's doing the most with the ball. But, you know, the scoreboard going to say what the scoreboard sees. As then turns
Feeling
another
good
bump
now.
against him into a decent touch.
Cornite.
Rodosin follows up.
Really appreciate it, mate.
Absolutely flying. 3
And I've never
goals to
been
the
more
good.
genuine saying that before.
Scrambling in their tracks as it stands.
I mean, just how impressive is this guy? There's a reason
Quite
why we're
critical
all
of how superstitious
bowing
I'm
down
being
to him at the
today.
World Championship, the best
Cornite
player
and
in the
Vava
world
carrying me.
last season. And there it is again.
Hopefully Vava can
Phenomenal
carry me on
first
Sunday as
regional
well.
As a team, obviously they were disappointed bowing out in Game 7 in the semi-final. That could be one back for Atto. Still a minute left, still a chance. But against Vitality, Cole,
Calm.
still a lot of work to do.
Lovely little touch there from Rise, though, to get it towards Atto. That is what Rise is best at. I would say one of the best players in the world at exactly that. Finding a little pocket of space, the touch that his opponents aren't
You know what, this match
expecting.
is so over, I'm going to
Allow
check
himself
Wikipedia
bring
to
his
see
teammates into the game, but
how
more
this
work to do
round's
for
matches are
Carmine.
going.
Here's Rise again. Is he going to be the player?
Magnifico
Is KC
2-0
on his
against
back?
Fast
Here's a little
Forward.
bit quiet,
Oxygen
to be
1-1
honest.
against Team 3.
One pass
BDS
back
are
into the
beating
bench.
Sir.
Quite able to yet again. Rodosin goes for the
I
angle.
think there's a
Can't
chance
do
as
it.
well. Whoever wins
Rise
this
has
plays
another
against
chance.
BDS in round
Carmine Corp
3.
still in this.
Yeah, it's a nice little patient touch there from Rise. He was waiting for the pop.
Would
but
just be really
couldn't quite
funny.
Get it to work. Alpha keeping the ball forward here. Just 30
Gentlemen, it's
seconds. There's still
1-1
two
against
take off.
Caliente.
Atto, it's
Top
just
Cougars
moving the ball
0-2
around,
against
but Zen doesn't
Endpoint.
get
Wow, that is
fake
going
very
terribly.
early, ever getting
Ferris
fake
said
there.
Top Cougars were
Works the
a
ball forward. Can he get the pinch middle?
probable
Is anyone
top
there?
8
Alpha helping
team.
out. Oh, this is a great
Right now, they're
counterattack. Vatira's
bottom
got the speed.
2.
He has a reset. Top bids on. Top bids for Vatira. One back, 19 seconds.
Wow. What a finish this is going to be. Vatira.
I'm not
gets the
watching.
Flip reset.
Nope.
Nails
Let me know how it
Rise
goes.
Made it difficult for Rodosin. I'm not sure Rodosin would
It's
have got
fine.
there. Either way, such was the quality of that.
Come on,
Either
please.
way, CJ leaves us 19 seconds to play with.
Started with that pop-up from Vatira.
Okay, we're all good.
Vatira as well, just so much speed. Rado's very awkward.
No, Rado's fine. Rado's fine.
A little bit questionable, but he's done so well. 10 seconds
Yes.
left.
Come on, get rid of it.
Vatira's going to be able to collect it.
I don't know if you got it.
Work with. Zen's been bumped. It's just Rado.
No.
What can they do?
No.
Here? War bumps coming through. Rado holds.
Just come on, Rado.
It's going to be up. Atto's gonna
We love you, Rado.
Working it around Zen. There's the bump.
Put the ball on the floor.
Vatira. Can he get it over to Atto?
Come on, just put the ball on the floor, please.
Ball needs to hit the ground for Vitality. Is this going to be it?
No! Shush, Cole! Yes!
Vitality, hang on. K-Corp throwing
okay, new meta discovered.
Well.
Just don't watch.
Kill the ball, and he scoops it up just to give Karmine Corp a bit of a sniff of keeping the ball up a tad longer. Wow. An intense finish there. I mean,
Come on, man. I thought the momentum had completely swung. It's going to saunter to a 2-0 prediction record on the day.
Give themselves a sniff, but not quite enough. Zen's performance there, CJ, just talk to me about it.
Wow. I mean,
that's such a goal.
Again,
considering Rise and the Toad
sometimes
left it because they thought it was, easily theirs.
Having that individual prowess is just sensational. Obviously, his teammates there to follow up as well. But Zen, that first goal, that solo play, ceiling reset, into a pre-flip, just honestly, it's what the great players
I'm talking
do.
so much here. I'm already starting to feel my voice go.
Up in big moments.
This is not good.
And that got so much momentum. Vitality just hanging on. K-Corp fighting back as well. And I mean, it took until Game 5 for the K-Corp Gentlemate series to really look like we have top-line Rocket League.
Kamato is sad, but I'm happy right now, Nick. So surely, net positive.
If the rest of the series is going to be a similar story, this could be one of the all-time.
I'm all out plastic oat today.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. On the top of this, you made the joke that we're doing a sort of backwards tournament here. This is playing out like a grand final. The quality that we're seeing, players coming online, coming offline, challenging each other, playing to their strengths. We might as well be at the end of a tournament. They're so warm right now. They're playing so hot, all of these guys.
Oh, the infield's are literally nobody. That's the rank special right there.
In so many reasons. Atto tries to get that one past Zen, does.
Oh, feeling on EU day. I don't know. I'll let you know in about 15 minutes, Dwarfers. But so far, so good.
Talk about individual
net positive.
Well, but, speaking to Farah, obviously former coach of Vitality World Championship winning coach, and now on the blue wall, he's so impressed with not really the individual mechanics of these players are the best players in the world, but he says he loves coaching players that make their teammates look good. And all 6 players on the pitch right now are all about that. It's not about the individual prowess. It's about making their teammates look the best.
I will disagree with that corner. I think Swiss is very good if the seeding going into it is good. I think your issue with it is actually earlier on in the tournament where the seeding comes from the qualifiers. I think all of your problems with this would be gone if top 4 from last event were top 4 seeded for this event.
Radosin comes in, has Vatira and Atto ahead of him. I'd say Karmine Corp just about shading this third game so far, but any second that can change, as we saw in the second. Atto, another few touches. Radosin attacks him quickly that time. That seems to be what Vitality have decided to do. Do not let Atto control that ball.
Go on, Alpha.
Well. It's given Alpha space. They've crept up.
Go on, Alpha. He's left it. Oh, my goodness. Wasn't far off. Yeah, and entertainment aside, KC Gentlemates is wild round 1.
Zen currently on 26 points, so a much quieter game from him. Karmine Corp have
but it's supposedly an extension of the qualifier, so all of this technically started last weekend, and everything just keeps going on from there.
This one, no, Alpha, another clean touch against. Karmine Corp are looking like they're not quite expecting what Alpha's doing. We saw it earlier on for that half chance, and there again, so beware Alpha.
Yeah, absolutely is, Tim.
Almost
I agree.
As well. This is all
so really, it sets down to: do you think it should be reseeded back to original seeding, and just like you qualified, or do you believe last weekend should have the effect it currently does, where your seeding is changed depending on where you finish in last weekend's tournament? Go on.
He's got a reset. He's got the shot. Fake out. Zen follow up. Dunk. No.
Twice now. They're so close, man.
So dangerous in offense. K-Corp Oh, they'll be thanking their lucky stars after that one.
Man, I was getting a bit of deja vu there. Utopia, CJ casting, and a player going for a ceiling pinch double. It was like all the stars were aligning, except it was Alpha this time instead of Zen, but he couldn't quite
I don't like
nail
that.
it.
That's a
And
bad
Carmen
position.
Corp coming forwards again. Radosin, it's sent high from him. Zen's got no boost at
Yeah,
all.
you can definitely
Carmen
argue
can
that.
gamble And assume that Zen can be beaten. Alpha, the pitch goes up to the ceiling. Vatira gets the double.
But
He
it's also-
almost sinks it, but it's just about put away by Zen.
Oh, there's the millimeters. The
It's
tiny
one
little
match.
touches that have to be bang on when you're playing world-class Rocket League, when you're playing the best teams in the world. Vatira couldn't quite get the drop down, but they're still on attack. He's looking for bumps. Alpha's awkward. Rise just wants boost. He wants to try and worry this defensive Vitality out.
I mean, the real loser of all of that isn't actually Gentlemate's KC or Vitality. Oh, gotta get back.
Alpha's overcommitted. Counter-attack perhaps from K-Corp. It's still
Nice trap, Zen. The real loser is whoever is currently playing against Gentlemates, and that's Caliente.
Radosin, a clean touch from defense, at least sends Carmine Corp back for now.
Because they were guaranteed a really bad match. Oh, good bump. It's off target.
Sweeping the way for Rise, who puts it away and gets KC their leading.
Boo.
Atto had the chance, but Rise cleaned it up just like he does on any team he plays for.
Stop leaving
Gets
Rado
it
by
behind
himself.
Radosin.
Leave
A
Rado
huge
alone.
Goal, such an important one. 1 minute left, game 3 to get the go-ahead game in the series as well. Only a best of 5. I know, ladies and gents, this is not a final. We are in the Swiss. Everyone calm down. What is happening?
All right, now Carmine Corp are controlling the boost. They're
Go
controlling
on.
the narrative, but Vitality, they get the end-to-end play, and Radosin gets the equalizer.
He just floated downfield.
Don't
and
leave
away
Rado
into
alone.
the last
Yeah, true.
second to get that extra touch for Tira.
Nice fake
There was
out.
nothing he could do. He had to watch the fake and the shot. In the end, he picks wrong. The power was too much from Radosin. Vitality respond instantly like the good team they are.
Ooh, another big demo there. From
Ah,
the kick
poor
off.
first
Zen
touch. You can
the
recover that.
here. He can get the second touch too, but Vatira, he's come wise to that one after Zen's
Ooh, these wall recoveries. Oh my goodness.
But not right wise to Alpha, who makes it 2-1 Vitality.
It's happened again.
KC
Takeoff
just
gets the
keep
lead,
getting
and
caught by
Vitality
that.
got 2 instantly. Atto couldn't get back, and it was an overcommit on that sidewall. Vatira and Rise in the same spot.
We're so
caught
back,
too
baby.
close. Left Atto
I love this
one on last
esport.
man.
What was that, a whole
And
10 seconds of me being in the bin?
20 seconds ago, we were saying
Now I'm on
it's
my
all about
throne.
Vitality. How do they come
Oh, what a
back?
back
Now K-Corp,
pass.
So much pressure on them.
The ability for Vitality
Oh, he's
to
missed
go
it.
from 0 to 100 is incredible.
That's
They have the lead,
dropping.
They're still pushing. Will this one fall to Alpha?
Oh,
He can finish it
not a
here,
great
but no.
shot.
The pinch away. Where's it going? Radosin is back. Fortunately for Vitality.
I
That's
think
going
they're
all
just-
the way in, and Rise
I don't know if it's
takes
like a lack of
slows things right
respect,
back down. Atto rotates
or
out.
if they're trying to be
Vatira
too
won a price
comfortable.
to go, but he does in the end. Who calls rank here is Vatira. Just
Like
sends it
so many
high.
people
Zen
want to
is
just
always
play
looks to get
for the
that
bounce,
touch.
etc.
Carmine Corp
Oh,
lingering. Rise
double.
wants the touch. He doesn't quite get it this time. He gets one more though. It's back flipped on. A demo comes in from
No one
Atto.
ready,
It's
but
not
that
quite
boost is
yet
pretty
again.
low.
This is what happened earlier on. Vitality holding out like legends, like champions, refusing to die. But Carmine Corp, Atto to the ceiling, gonna get the final touch. He tries to fake, but pulls it
Oh,
away
we're
from
so
his teammate.
back.
Vitality
Oh, you don't
takes
even
series
know.
lead.
They seem to play reactionary rather than proactively. I think they've been caught when they've tried both. They got caught in the first game a bunch of times because they were pre-jumping, and then the ball just wouldn't go where they were expecting. It's a bit of a mind game where you always look silly if you get it wrong.
The fact that they were 1 goal up, Cole, with a minute left.
I think they've decided, all right, let's pre-jump less often.
Easy chances go through.
And now they're just slow.
In the midfield, and now Vitality move on to
So they
match
took away
point.
from his
Again,
teammate
it's
at
a
0
best of
seconds
5. They get
twice.
the
I did
2-1
not notice
lead.
that.
Have a look at Radosin setting the tone downfield as well. The first man of dreams. Everyone will want him on your team. And he's the hype man for Vitality.
Yeah, he's just such a big character. He gets them going. And what I love about
Hey,
this
Clo
Vitality
Clo.
roster as well is that when there are mistakes or errors, they have the capability
I'm sorry,
to laugh it off
Kitty's
and move
doing
on
the
from
rare
it
thing, which turns on his side, like
so
really looking for
quickly.
attention.
Huge.
Can't say
But
no
now
to
the
her, can I?
coaches have to earn their money as well. You got Carmine Corp, the new Carmine Corp coach Farah. He'll be
Oh,
saying
hello,
something to his
sweet
team.
pea.
He will know about the Team Vitality mindset. Could be an advantage for Carmine Corp if they are to come back into this one. But what a performance from Vitality. This is them
girl.
back to their best so far.
Yeah, they're absolutely locked in. But I mean, K-Corp are playing incredible as well. You just
All right.
see how close these games are.
Come on,
Both
Vitality.
now to the last, well, more than the last second. 0-second chances.
I don't know how to describe that kickoff. Oh, that's a bad dive.
Game number 4. Could it be Vatira? What a great save, Alpha.
I can't believe Vatira read that.
Dead to rights there, but Vatira holding strong.
Vatira like held back as well. Like, if that is played backboard for just the old bread and butter, Vatira is not probably getting there. Like, he made his decision and got it right. A massive burger on its way, some seasoned fries, Oreo milkshake, and I can't wait. Did you get 5 guys?
As fabled as these ones. And a couple of key moments start going against you. Atto had to dive in there against Team Vitality. Vatira does the same. It's a turnaway goal for Carmen out of nothing.
We talk about just it's a game of inches. Look at
Do you think Vati and Zen would ever play on the same team?
Just millimeters. I mean, if
I think money would have to be ridiculous. Vitality will have Zen locked up for a long time for a lot of money. Same with Casey on Vatira. Oh my goodness, what a stop.
Twice in a row now with a huge save.
So it depends if anyone's willing to pay the buyout fee, which I don't think anyone will.
Just send it back towards his own half. The last thing he wanted to do, Rise sends it forward. Carmine Corp, their tails up again. The first time in a game or so we've seen them.
My answer to that really depends on the contracts, and I don't know the contracts. But I assume it has to be for a long time.
Yeah, but this lead won't worry Vitality in the slightest. We saw what happened last game. They were a goal down, minute left. They won it in red, got 2 straight away. They won't be too.
Who's your dream third on that one?
Their confidence is all here. Is Alpha downfield redirect, sealing.
Alpha looks dangerous today.
Rise as Atto's been beaten to the ball. Vatira though has played a phenomenal third man so far. 90 seconds into game number 4. There's a great pass.
Oh my goodness! I can't believe they got away with it. Literally anywhere else, and that is a goal.
Post and got nothing on it.
Vitality get away with one. Have to turn this one around. Alpha into the center almost.
That is ridiculous.
Charges him down. Radosin's turn now, spreads it out wide towards Zen. Vitality content for now just to send the ball long. They want it in the blue half of the pitch.
That's a good
A little
pass.
bit more later on, especially.
Oh, that's a terrible play. Yeah, Rise is bailed out immediately.
From this air dribble, but certainly could get something towards an assist if you could just slow it down a little bit. Now Vitality looking like they're biding their time, CJ.
I just love this from K-Corp when they're attacking. Just watch it. I mean, it's just a testament to how to attack in Rocket League.
Here's a real question. Do you think Vatira would want to team with Zen? Or do you think Vatira's mindset would be that he wants to prove he's better?
For free, always getting so much value out of each touch of each commit, as this is very awkward now. Rice has to get in there.
I almost feel like Vati wouldn't agree to it. Okay, there we are. Until he's like beaten Zen properly once in a big tournament.
As we saw in the last game, I keep saying it, you just cannot count this team out. K-Corp pushing forward.
Nice play.
He's almost own goaling. Alpha helps him out.
Alpha sends it forward as well. Radosin backs him up. Rise just waiting underneath it. Radosin has to get a clean 50-50 and does.
Hate to say it, KCR looking so clean here.
From the two of them as a team, seeing it all there with that pre-jump. Now we go to Atto.
They are winning so many of those.
Double their lead. I can't think of too many times I've had a team take a 2-0 lead in this series. It's been neck and neck, end to end, as close as you like.
I could probably see it in like a year though.
But we know that Vitality can change that any second. One touch.
Let's say Vatira didn't actually have any great results against it. I could see the classic. If you can't beat them, join them.
Alpha has to sweep up.
This has been an absolute masterclass by Vatira, third man. If you ever want to watch, if you ever want to improve at Rocket League yourself, watching at home, ladies and gents, have a look at the spacing that he's providing. There's the double for Rise. Drop
damn, KC are amazing right now.
Try and keep that ball in. Alpha.
Stop it, please.
He's got 1-2 off the ceiling. K-Corp still pushing forward. There's another sidewall touch. Atto cuts rotation, but Vitality have a 3-on-1.
That was a really bad touch from Zen.
Here he is again, just so poised. He has been incredible third man so far.
I want the limelight so you can't have it.
These two teams right now.
I don't know if Zen and Vatira require that much limelight though. They can. But they're both more than capable of leaving space.
He's up against Zen. Zen can't quite bundle the ball home. Alpha.
Oh, that was it!
It remains 1-0. So close. And now the counter-attack Rise.
Oh my goodness, that was so it.
Oh, I can feel it happening again though, Carl. K-Corp is starting to go into their shells a little bit here. 35 seconds left. Are they going to bottle another lead, Vatira? As I said, this is
my only contribution to the entire proceed is the word bottle.
The defense, Atto has to back up. Just a touch awkward.
Nice. Didn't get that.
Jumped as well. Vitality overcommitting to just a little bit too much. Can Zen get bumped?
Come on, Zen.
Can he work the ball forward?
Come on,
15
buddy.
seconds left. Vitality want one. They've done it 2 games in a row.
Oh, why is Redosin not going in far side?
Pops it around Vatira, but again, Vatira just meets him in the air. This has been a sensational game from him. One last clear. Atto up. Drop down ceiling. There it is.
All right.
We get
Champions Field again. Oh, damn, this is a ridiculous day.
I feel like we're all a lot more excited about that than Vatira is right now. They're still looking chill. I am overjoyed that this series is going all the way to Champions Field because it's had that sniff about it, CJ, since game 1. It just seemed like it was in the air. And
Oh, Dwarf Butt. You know when we did Salt Mine Atlantic draft, there were so many teams that we drafted where the players were very angry of us that we drafted them with people they just disliked.
Just Vatira was phenomenal. The spacing, he was the general in that game, just controlling.
I didn't know.
Everything on the pitch, and that was the difference. Vitality were catching.
All right, lower round is already confirmed. Top Cougars against Hosky. Belagol against Caliente.
All over the place. Vatira then just took it on.
We're waiting on everything else. What matches are finished? Magnico beat Forward, Oxygen beat Team 3, and BDS beat Sir. I think. Wait, what was BDS's early result? 3-1. So who's the bet between Oxygen and them?
Positioning you'll see in the game, but we get game 5. Vitality have looked incredible this series.
I actually think whoever wins this is playing BDS.
And it all comes down to
Wait, okay, what are the results so far?
In this reverse tournament.
Magnico 2-0-6-0, Oxygen 6-1, BDS 6-2. Wait, no, we don't. It's BDS a 3rd seed. Whoever gets this is going to be 4th seed.
Vitality v Carmine Corp. The Pretenders versus
it'll be a mix-up.
Team in Rocket League and Vitality. And his axe out to the ceiling straight away. He wants to get around that one. Can't quite do it. Carmine Corp start on the front foot though.
Come on, get me even. Don't let Cole get away with this.
Has handed it to Redosin, who's up in the air. Atto, grade 50. Anyone underneath? This time it's Alpha working the ball forward. Fakes the second, tries to throw it on net.
I think this is all up to KC, to be honest. If they play like they were in the last game, I don't see who beats them.
They'll be talking about the fact that they just took the foot off the gas a little bit, and they've let K-Corp back in. Just the spacing wasn't quite there. We didn't see Redosin downfield, Cole. Just being that nuisance, looking for bumps and demos.
I feel like this series has been Carmine Corp a consistent 8 out of 10, Vitality flitting between.
No, the last one was definitely a 9 out of 10.
Suddenly, they burst on with a 1-2 punch. So Vitality, the fact that
I have a very different read here.
shouldn't worry them too much. The longer we go about them scoring in this one, maybe some nerves will start to come in. They have to turn it.
Come on, desperate for mid-table.
But it's read yet again by Vatira. Rise in front of him. Rise allows
That midfield is far too easy for KC to work with.
To do that as Redosin wants to play in front of the ball, but not with Atto getting clean touches behind him. Rise towards the centre for him. Here's Vatira. Got to score, and he does.
That was coming.
What a pass across. What positioning for Vatira as well, and he finds the back post shot. No one watching.
I know where they all went to. Mine, all into the corner. Oh dear.
To punish that huge mistake. The offense too strong. K-Corp get the first in game 5.
Team Vitality will know though, but they've come back multiple times. Not from 2.
Oh, double!
That's brilliant from Alpha. That was so difficult, and Redosin helped him out. He's then out to the side. Can he get the redirect?
We're in the lobby for these.
Down the line. Team Vitality, do you stick or twist? Do you throw everything out and risk going 2 behind? Or stay a bit stronger for now? It's looking like the former. All 3 players charging forwards. A demo comes in from Alpha. Will open things up. It's
another double. Come on, Zev, you get that. You're actually in a good spot here.
Vitality, though, they're back to a 9 out of 10.
That is definitely a pre-jump Alpha.
Again, it's instantly looking for the bump. They know exactly what to do. They know their role here. K-Corp, they're looking strong, but we know how quickly.
Vitality are not following any of their own touches. It's just Boomer Bowl.
Atto's played a phenomenal series. That's a huge demo. And here he
Redosin
is.
downfield actually, and they got nothing.
That first man's looking for bumps, getting aggressive, looking for demos. Will that be
Vitality looked rough in this game.
So frustrating there for Zen. He was going in circles on that boost, waiting for it to respawn.
Oh, they almost got that so wrong.
He gets a difficult save from Carmine Corp, and the 2 of them combine to get it away again.
Oh, right. Again, it was Vatira with a double save recovery. Phenomenal. Vitality, I love
Good
the
touch.
change up
Bump
though.
took it
Redosin,
away.
as I said, pushing downfield, looking for bumps. Half a game of Rocket League left. We know how quickly they can score, but right now it's K-Corp, it's Vatira, ceiling, double commit Vitality.
That's a goal. Okay, they didn't want to commit the third.
Zen trying to get the clear. Boost acquired by Atto and Vatira. That might be the end of that offense, just with that boost control. Rise pushing forward.
KC are ridiculous at the moment.
They've handed the ball to Atto. He's going high, blocked out by Radosin.
Army Corp realize that they've wrestled back the initiative here. Vatira, does he leave it for Rise? No, he keeps going himself. Alpha sends it above the goal. Atto just here in the center, waiting. This is his moment. We'll have this one clean.
Oh, Siege is an absolute gem.
Vatira's going to win this one. Is Vatira going to score it? No, not quite. It's over.
Wait, who got the demo? Oh, challenge again. Come on. Vitality needs to win something here. They're losing every single little battle.
Can he get the bump? Radosin's awkward. He couldn't jump. Rise was in front of him. Zen, very awkward. All of Vitality caught again front post. As K-Corp trying
That
to
was a
keep it
bad
in.
touch,
That clear is
though.
enormous, and Vatira might not be able to get it. He does.
Yeah, they're keeping them penned back now, Carmine Corp. Zen has a little bit of space to play with.
Oh, hello.
Moment of magic from him.
Hello. No. Oh, no. Vitality.
Tries to take out Rise on his way out, but Rise manages to dodge that.
Come on, Zen. Carry. Come on, Zen. Carry. Get it down. Pre-jump. It's so chalked. It's so chalked.
Building towards, and Atto might kill the series here. No, Alpha gets back again, but it's 1-0.
Oh, no.
The entire net to choose, and you just have to score that Vatira third man now. 48 seconds. K-Corp are still.
They're not going to get a better one.
Out of it. Vitality, you think they're going to get another chance, or is Atto going to call game? Double demo from Zen. He's doing everything he can right now to create some space.
Alpha was looking so good earlier on as well. Now they just keep playing it into the path.
30 seconds left.
Alpha's going to win this one cleanly.
Thank you, Champions Field announcer.
The third man back. Is he able to send back yet another wave of Carmine Corp attack? He's not needed. Rise does instead. Rise, no boost though. Will this fall to a Vitality player? Radosin's dived in, but Alpha saves.
Yeah, they're going hard now. 15 seconds. Vitality have to go. Is this going to be K-Corp?
They got no boost.
Just pre-jumps. Can't get the reset. Irado has to go. Pops it in the air. Where is Zen? It's going to come down to him. Passes it to Alpha. Blocked out.
That's
by
over.
Vatira. He's going to try and get this.
Ah, damn.
Zen just throws himself at it. Another 0-second play. It's in the air. Alpha goes high. Blocks in midfield. Can Rado keep it up? Will it go down? It's that man, Vatira. He calls
Yeah. Oh, no.
Swiss. What a series.
Breathe. My goodness me, a series.
Oh my goodness, lads. You just, Alpha buddy, you just had to do the thing.
Vitality knocked down to 1-1. It was a classic Vitality performance. They were playing as well as they were last season, but Carmine.
Oh, I strongly disagree with that sentence.
Edge, CJ, the ability to dig out results even when their opponent is peaking. Wow, and Alpha, he will know he had a real chance.
I mean, that's what it comes down to at the end of the day.
Oh, that's already paid out.
Just
Congratulations to the KC believers. Back down by 2 again. Right back to where I started the day.
Again, he's too good of a player, but what a series from K-Corp. What a series from Vatira.
Yeah, Vatira was incredible.
There, that man to get that ball down.
Vatira's incredible, and Casey did a really good job of taking over the kind of awful touches. Like, there were so many loose touches that were just into the midfield.
About the quality of the gameplay. Well, think again. Think again. We are so back. EU is so back. What was that? Oh, how good.
Beautiful, mate. Perfect. Look at these highlights as well. I mean, Vatira here, he had such a good
Let's just go the opposite. I mean, I'm 1-1. I think that's going to be the last of my chances to get back in the prediction contest. If I got that, I was all evened up. I'm going to struggle to survive this show. Somebody's never happy anyway. I ain't worried about that. I'm heartbroken. So, prediction is... Oh, okay, I think this game changed. No, it isn't. Well, you know, I'm not going to get any real prediction points for going BDS here, am I? Hey, Crasher. Yeah, that was certainly something. Like the opening shot? May have answered your question and immediately got distracted. There was a shiny thing. I'm so sorry. It was very shiny. This is why I wouldn't ever do anything for me, Crasher. Channel points were very shiny. Hey, I'm not on the payroll today, Crasher. I should be charging for that advice. Hey, thanks, Barside. Let's see if I can do that from in here. I will gift the sub. Because what I need today is to be poorer. Actually, whilst we're waiting, let's run some ads. So that way we can avoid anything during the actual show. So I can probably get away with 2 minutes actually on this. See you soon, Crasher. Who do you want it to go to? Vava? Wait, who am I gifting this to? Is it just Community Bar's side or is it Vava? It's going to Vava. Oh, I've got like the smallest area. There we go. You're welcome, Vava. You're so welcome. Definitely did that out of the kindness of my heart. I snapped the ads out of existence. Great job there, Thanos. One moment. Chloe's just not staying with us today, isn't she? Aren't we, sweet pea? I'm gonna have to be a little bit smart today. I already feel my voice going a little bit. How long have you got, Dwarfers? Because you can definitely do that. Didn't realize you were that high up. Sorry, lads. We're pulling Gottega or Kamato viewers very soon. I know recently I've been stonking. Oh, no, you've definitely got that then. I believe. I'm going to try and keep an eye, see if any of the other matches start up for this one. We've only watched the main stream so far. I did want to watch some of the other ones, but we keep getting, like, absolute bangers. So if anyone's got any matches that they do want to see, let me know and I'll see if I can cook them up. Can't wait to run into Dwarves again in GC1 lobbies. Ouch. Man, I was trying to bring some positive energy for a change here, Smither. You've absolutely kneecapped it. I mean, 2s have always been a little bit inflated compared to 3s. So that's not a massive shock. Although, yeah, maybe you not being like mid-1500s is actually a bit of a shock. Was that just for a lack of playing, or can you just not grasp 3s? Trying to see what we've got this round. Casara's got me playing a bit more RL, and I can actually feel myself improving since I moved to PC. What do you mean, since you moved to PC? Wait, what? How recent is this move? Moved to PC in 20... Oh, I thought you were talking like within the last, like, few months. I'm shocked.
And devastation for Vitality as Carmine Corp continues their tear towards a 3-0 win. Welcome back to the Rocket League Championship Series European Open Qualifier number 2 as we go, I guess, reverse in bracket. Has been joked about is very, very silly. But CJ, Stumpy,
Yeah.
we got lots more games to get through, and I'm hoping they don't get worse. I hope it's not actually like a reverse bracket. That would
I
be fun.
don't know if they can get much better though, Stumpy. That might be the problem.
Basically, we've front-loaded the show a little bit. We've had the best series
Heavily.
theoretically that we can have, but there are some. There's a lot.
What am I interested in on this round?
Teams finding themselves in the 2-0 portion of our Swiss bracket 2, but Carmine could be serious devastation for Vitality. That is yet again a statement of intent for KC, saying, "Look, we are going to be the number one."
How do we feel about becoming Junior's brother?
You just said numbers, but I need
Massive
visuals.
fans.
Picture kind of person. There they are. Look at them.
Where's the
Nice
stream
and
on
pretty.
this?
CJ, we're cleared on through to the third round.
Because I feel like
which
we
means we're gonna start
can be
seeing some
pretty solid on
eliminations and
BDS
qualifications.
winning this one.
Yes, we don't quite have our
Yeah.
top 4 in the 2-0 from the first regional, but we do see
Team Hosky.
K-Corp
Okay, give me a
BDS
moment.
in
I'm gonna go
there,
and
but
find that.
Mexico and Oxygen.
I had to close some of my extra tabs, so I had this ready to go, but not as much
you've got some
anymore.
fantastic teams down there, and I want to
Ooh,
give
I like Radic.
some commiserations down.
Although I
because
could just
we
be
talk about tough
really
fights.
toxic,
Caliente
go in there and just
had
immediately mute.
Vitality, lost
Do you think
to
people would read a
Vitality,
lot into
get
that?
teammates in round 2, so they're now in the 0-2 stage after playing 2 of the top 4 teams. So, I mean, it just goes to show this EU regional is crazy.
All right, well, we mentioned how I might be toxic. This one's not on me. I actually just cannot hear anybody. We could switch over to Jobby casting. Wait, that's the wrong one. I've gone for the wrong thing entirely. That's Team Hosky. Wait, why did I do this? It's just the wrong match. Curtis! Thanks for the resub, mate. 4 Mumfaroonies. I'll be with you in just a moment. I need to find where this match is actually being streamed. Oh, speed streaming it. Oh my goodness.
Acro couldn't quite put the shot on, but Releasing Wave does. There's the major contender from this team. Releasing Wave makes it 2-1.
No. We're switching. Dude, every time I come back another month, it's crazy. It's ridiculous, man. Oh, here we are. All right, there we go. We got them. We got the speed POV as well.
Who scored for Husky?
Oh my god, that's loud.
I'm not too sure. I wasn't in them.
They gotta do some audio mixing over here.
Guess not. Dunno.
Good chat.
This is the match that we wanted, right?
Acro, mate, that's gotta be a goal.
Wait, watching. Oh wait, is it Huskies? Oh, have I got my teams mixed up here? Have I actually got my teams mixed up? Oh, his teammates. Yeah, his brother's Pluvo, isn't it? Yep. Sorry. Went the wrong way.
That's some pre-jump speed. I love that.
Oh,
All right,
surely
switching back.
sick.
To be fair, I'll take it just over
50,
for
yeah.
better audio. To be fair.
Fast, it's open.
Free here. Just shoot or pass middle.
Husky, they do look to build out now, but it's stuck in front of their nets again. Ethan.
All right, now we're good. High speed.
Toxic again. Brilliant save from him. 17 seconds left.
This is actually as.
Likely have one more opportunity to press. And that was a little bit too adventurous though from Pluvo. He does well.
All right, that's about as high as I can get the audio.
Coming shot, but it is all top Cougars in the blue half right now. Toxic only has to go sideways. They're just playing for time, looking to spike the ball at the correct moment. Up it goes. There is maybe one more chance on the horizon. Grammar to Pluvo, looking for that second touch, but Toxic does really well to ward that backboard. Ethan waits for it, the flip, and it hits the grass.
I do expect the top. Yeah, top Cougars should win this. Top Cougars should be playing a lot better than they are.
But I feel like the scoreline actually.
I said Farah believed that this was a top 8 team.
It feels very much like a carry.
I'll do a whole bunch of switching across if I can.
Far too many double commits for my liking, and unfortunately, this is where you see a lot of teams sort of fall into the trap where you start, you're fresh-faced, you're starry-eyed. I've made it, RLCS.
Jesus fuck! That was loud!
Ooga Booga clan. You are now one with the Ooga Booga. Never turn your back on the Ooga Booga brothers.
And this is where the real task.
Everyone okay? That was.
Team Cougar has so much RLCS experience, not just.
Turns out the alerts went up when I turned my everything else up. I think I just got a donation that did not pop up at all.
Without those fundamentals. Yes.
I don't know what just happened. I don't know where that came from. Wait, that would have been the sub though, would it? I don't know what that was. What just happened?
He's certainly going to make a good showing of himself and bringing Team Husky back into the series because. Again, they've only lost every game they've lost today.
Probably was a donation. I just don't see it. Usually it pops up somewhere. Oh, no, it's just popped up. I think I can know who gave it as well. Curtis, can I just preemptively say you got there? I gotta find the message again. That'll be Streamlabs. I keep forgetting. Why didn't it like pop up? Why is it not a visual of this?
What they do with the 2v1. Lovely handover to Acro. To be fair, almost very.
Are we still live? Okay, that one wasn't me.
Almost had to go for the Salt Bay pinch sort of touch to
don't you dare bring up Salt Bay again. How dare you?
That's an opening goal. We don't like to see that from Team Husky, but that's exactly what we should be expecting from top Cougars right now. Almost following up with the second. Ethan throws it away.
It's really small, really now.
Yeah, Team Husky, they have been struggling
straight. Oh, it's because
on their kickoffs, and that's one thing that I'm going to be worried about, especially if the confidence now starts to wane for a little
dashboard.
bit.
Oh god, I haven't been in here for ages.
Within the first 20 seconds of the kickoff. Oh, that should be in. It is in. Okay. And breathe. We've scored it. We've not fumbled the free opportunity. To be fair, Grammar had to shoot wide because otherwise that ball was hitting Carl and there was no other way about it. So
I'll find where things are. We can always show support to Crafters and MDP. Yeah, if this one looks like it's done, I'll probably switch it over. God, Streamlabs changed a lot of things. Oh, recent events. There we go. That's what I'm after. I think we finally got there. Professional Twitch streamer. So, Ooga Booga Clan, Curtis. Oh, I'm working on it, Kiana! Thank you for the 8-month resub, Rudy. I really appreciate it. Hope you are doing well. And the message for £30 was Ooga Booga Clad. You are now part of the Ooga Booga. Never turn your back on the Ooga Booga brothers. Am I Ooga Booga or am I slowly getting claimed by Gooba Squad? There's a lot of squads currently trying to claim me. One of them I definitely don't want to be a part of. And that is almost certainly Gooba Squad. You're not Gooba Squad, oh thank goodness. Oh yes, let's go. Alright, I'll take Ooga Booga then. And again, thank you, it's Kiana.
It hasn't, no. And they can't expect it to be brought to them as a free gift. It's not Christmas, like not for another 10 months, but maybe Christmas can come early.
Your cringe midfield, you have no alliance, no homies to watch your back. Vava's got me. I think Vava's the only one I can rely on right now.
Ethan does get a piece of that one, and it's a much needed piece of it indeed. Relating wave with the demo, forced back.
Me and Vava are tight until the season's over.
Potential is there. Toxic gets involved. Pluvo goes far wide. 100 boost for Ethan. Tries to do something here.
What's the other matches currently looking?
Professionalism in this defense here and waiting for those countering opportunities. It's how Hosky has been undone many times before today.
Yeah, and it's really never really worked for them, but Team Hosky now might have a chance.
Let's get back to the Wikipedia page, actually. The only thing Vava's got on his hands is a 3-point title fight with me on his hands tomorrow. I'm not going to be specific.
Wave, he has that ability in him to either peak or be the worst player on the pitch.
I'd be a lot more.
All right, that one I saw.
Just took out. Yeah, no.
Yeah, you know, you just randomly throw a tenner at people. I do it all the time with coins in the middle of the street. Appreciate it, Curtis. Hope you are enjoying your RLCS weekend. It's only going to get more ridiculous. I feel like we're almost confirmed now that we're going to have some, well, in your own words, Ooga Booga quarterfinals. Much appreciated for the tenner. Honestly, I pay attention to throw shit coins at Shogun. Doesn't the cat get a treat? I don't know where the cat just went. I think the cats are asleep. Oh, yeah. Chloe's half asleep. Group is definitely... Alright, I will definitely give them treats once they're awake, which will happen at some point in the stream. So, once you guys see a cat on stream, remind me that kitties need treats. I don't want to wake them up for it.
Sadly, R2 players not really in the best place to defend.
It's the best one.
Bumper first, which is the ideal way to win those 50s, and we lose another kickoff. Maybe the follow-up chance here is what we work off, but no, it goes straight into Toxic's hands, and really that's kind of where I'm sitting right now.
I mean, I'll be within the next probably hour. I don't think they ever sleep that long.
And at this point, hit the backboard and hope for the best. And Top Cougars aren't really letting up in that manner, and when there is a mistake, we're not there to capitalize because we're not expecting it.
Oh, all right. I think she's heard.
Still a
hey, sweet baby.
20 seconds left, sub, but we need
hello.
A little bit of magic. I guess it's what we really need. We can't afford to go down 0-2 in every series we play against, because that's not going to be good. Not only for the present, but also the future.
Good timing. Oh my goodness, Chloe, I almost sat on you. Oh Jesus. Which one of you bit through the bottom of this? Why are the treats falling on the floor?
Today, the nerves clearly too much of a factor for them as the ball is up on 0 seconds. Wait, there's a chance there downfield. Oh, Ethan.
Chloe, what are we doing? Do you know what treats? You treats, don't you? There we are. Good girl. You
exactly what you'd expect from a player of his caliber. It's 2-0 now to Top Cougars and Team Hosky.
Right, I'm putting them on the table for her.
Could be enough.
Well, it very likely is another Red Bull snooze fest, unfortunately.
Feeling a little less American, feeling a little less
so are we back in the EU quals? What region is this? This is all EU. EU only this weekend, apart from open quals for the other regions. Which I think MENA are currently playing, or at least finishing up.
And I wish I could just say, just get that back. You know, just play.
Let's go to the endpoint stream.
It's never that simple. It's never that simple.
I want to see what Big Bad Craftman's up to.
Well, their minds have been made up. I've talked about Grammar, had some heroic moments but he's trying
Where
to
are
do
they?
everything
They're in the 1-1. Oh, they're against
himself.
Vitality.
A little bit of confidence
Oh, you
as
could have
well.
given them an easier match for us to go and watch on.
Saves and then setting up for the next play. Pluvo, again, it's not his day. And that's really
This burger is driving my cat insane. Yeah, I have to put the cats into a different room now.
Yet again. And when we do find that equalizer, it never seems like we have quite enough sub to be able to go on and then find a winner. I hope for my sake that I'm going to be proven completely wrong here.
Hey, girls.
Game number 3. Only one way to find out.
I don't even think it's just for your own sake. For the
All right, what are we up to? Oh.
One of the most vulnerable leads you will ever see. And that's exactly the lead we had. 2-0.
Oh, they threw a 2-goal lead.
Just conquer it like it was nothing.
Hi, Crafters. Once I had the Crafters.
We all know the ability of these 3 French players, especially Zen. And I would say we got.
Don't you crash into me on Sunday.
That Arju save on the last
I'd appreciate it.
If that rolls into the corner, it could still be 2-2.
The Auction BDS game is looking exactly how we expected it. All right, see you soon, man. Got some errands to run. Take care, my friend.
Away, but, I mean,
if I don't see you again this weekend, then hopefully you enjoy it.
If we get one game off of Vitality by spamming sheep, will you believe in the sheep?
Okay.
I'll give the sheep a little bit.
Jesus, Craftman, I'm feeling very attacked.
All I wanted out of you.
Not a lot of it.
just some of the credit. Okay. I'll. Okay. I'm winning them back.
Hey,
guys.
Boop.
I'm winning them back.
No, maybe
Winning
that's
them
a bit
back, and that's exactly what we need Endpoint to do: is win this one back, get one on the board. I forgot to change the score line. Take it away, Boyo, as Smokes tries to dribble this.
Wait,
one.
is it 2-0?
Close over to him at 10.
Nah.
Early chances not
Nah.
going to
Oh,
be
wait.
We had some
Probably
great
is.
early goals in our second game. The issue was they were so early.
Oh, it
we
is
had to defend
2-0.
for 4.5
Oh,
minutes
come on,
afterwards,
Endpoint.
just couldn't do it.
You can't
Play
have
our
bottled a
game, get some goals
2-0
on the board,
lead
get
to
as
go
much value
2-0
as
down.
we can get, and then we just got to play our game. We don't need to kind of worry that they've had to regain Vitality. Just make them play
You
around us,
bottly
force them
boys.
to struggle, force them to have to try even harder to get these
What
goals.
is this?
Yeah, that's a good trade. That's a good trade, Archie. You
I
gotta
don't
take
know who
that.
broke I don't know who broke the rule 2 there. I think that's just a died of natural causes, but Alpha.
We might be going back to mainstream pretty soon. Everything we're getting a hold of is an obliteration.
Radisson eliminates the defender and puts Vitality up 1-0.
How dare you disrespect Archie like that? I'm so sorry.
Vitality. Of course, they win this game, they will win the series and move on to the upper stage of round 4. Meanwhile, we'll be heading down to that lower side. Matane.
This frame rate is theirs, by the way, not mine.
Radisson, 50-50 attempt. Over to Matane it will go. Avoids the bump, avoids the demo. That one makes a steep one in though.
So should we look for another one?
Yeah, I want to see this from Matane.
It was nice to check
sure
in,
what he was thinking here.
but
play there is to
yeah, I don't like that
go
minimap
for
at
the
all.
dribble and force Vitality to go for a challenge on you. But
Magnico took a game of
gifted it
KC. Ooh.
to, I believe that was Radisson flying up the right-hand side. And all of a sudden, Endpoint.
No, I don't like the
back foot,
minimap
2-0.
because very obviously it is being used on
just over a
Crafter's
minute into this
PC,
game.
and I don't think Crafter's PC can handle it.
Looking to get ourselves back into it. Smokes can't quite.
It is
find
running at 15
inside of the
frames per
left-hand
second.
post. Smokes will go again off the backboard. Zen is there to meet him, or at least meet the ball, and Zen will lose possession. Call in Alpha.
I'm in free play right now. If you want me to stream it to Discord, you might be the closest match currently
Needs to find
happening.
Some of that magic that was seen from him so often. But his magic wand has been taken away from him, and Vitality seems to have snapped it in half.
All right, I think we'll go back to the mainstream.
And then if we just get it's Arju. Over to Matane now. Touch off the.
This one would very likely be very chalked as well.
I feel like from Oxygen, I want to see one player really try and claim this match. I'm not seeing it from any of them. The car body language isn't saying to me that anyone is really
Car body
thinking,
language.
you know, lads.
It's got its arms crossed. I don't want to be here anymore.
Over the pitch, so that was a poor touch there. Archie gets the bump as well. It's good play. It's well saved from Charlie. So can he get the shot on target? No, he can't. He just punches
Hey again,
it towards
Boop. I'll be
Charlie,
calm.
who sends it back
This is what happens when I
away.
give you
And
treats.
yet again, Oxygen
You
looks
get all
like
silly on me,
waiting
don't
for
you?
someone else to have that spark.
We silly.
Yeah,
Oh, you are a silly kitty.
He didn't get the ball past the first challenge, so the placement didn't
Look
do the
at
job.
the silly kitty.
There's a lot of bodies to try and slot the ball past.
Speed in a 4-4 overtime. Of course, speed's in a 4-4 overtime.
Bar.
I'm not switching over to it. We just got here. We're spending at least 3 minutes in this one.
This is a better chance still. Oski's really not done much with it. That is a bit of a
Like my own cat's completely unable to settle.
It's almost in. Ixo's lob has just hit the underside of the bar. Just when BDS thought they were getting out of defense into a counter-attacking position, a dunk went almost on target.
But again, it's all a bit safe there from Oxygen. Even if they had scored, it's from a clean challenge. Who's going to take it? Who's going to go for a pinch or a flip reset?
Yeah, 43 minutes. You're now stuck here forever.
So he's chain dashing around the walls.
I mean, I'll leave, but you guys are all stuck here.
It's an Archie following up. Another opportunity goes begging now for Oxygen. Monkey Moon dances around the ball, wants to get a flip reset into the center. Instead, it's just a clean challenge. Ixo's coming forward. Maybe Oxygen finally starting to wake up a little bit, but they have this deficit.
Yeah, this is much better from Oxygen. They are, showing some life in offense like we were hoping they would. But BDS have been
Chloe,
the clinical
there's
team. And
Chloe's off doing a
have
silly.
not. And that, right now, is the main difference.
Are you being the brave one? Have we been on the wide camera for this entire time?
That's a nice bounce for him to work with. It's cut off well, though, by BDS. Not leaving
There we go.
the last man to solo defend there. Just rotating straight back towards the ball.
Exotic is able to get this one away from the team.
Lads, you can't be letting that in. Oh, no, that's bad. Oh, Ixo, that turn is diabolical.
It's just a completely different level this season, mechanically. I swear, if you hit all the nameplates and you showed everybody Exotic's play from these first two events, no one would guess it's him. And this is a guy who came off a
Did the full, like, 160, no more momentum.
And now he has
Every single match we go to is just done.
To the tally. It's 4-1, and it just looks all but over.
All bar the first one. Oh, camera. What we... Wow. Okay, well, I see how it is, camera. Which cat am I blaming? They are near the wire.
Look like a totally well-rounded player.
Yeah.
Just well played, showing levels.
And Shogun was loving life. This Shogun, maybe less so.
Yeah, it was
DC take game 2. I mean, I think this one's going to be over before then, so we could switch. Stop running on camera on Craft's PC. No wonder it's struggling so much.
Constantly play on the front foot, on the line of overcommitting and making silly mistakes, but when it works, my goodness, does it look beautiful. And Team BDS, they look like they want it more than Oxygen right now. They look like they believe more. They look like there's certainly a lot more levels they can go to. Oxygen going to have a really serious team talk. 2-0 down in this series, and not making BDS really ask any questions.
What are we doing, Cap?
Yeah, it's tough.
I wish I could give you guys an image of what they're doing. They are just climbing shit.
They're not being forced to push themselves to the limit here. They are just, they're just better. And Oxygen have to produce their best Rocket League if they're going to put BDS in uncomfortable positions. I think just the truth that other teams in Europe have to accept right now. If you're going to push one of the big four, you have to play at your best. You cannot have any mistakes at all. Definitely not, one-touch mistakes. And unfortunately, Oxygen made a few too many one-touch mistakes this game, and BDS have just completely
trying to get through some stuff at the moment.
It's a very, very comfortable round.
How's that overtime gone, by the way, Smither?
I mean, what frustrates me a little bit though, Johnny, and maybe I'm being harsh here, so you can, tell me if I am, is that it doesn't seem like Oxygen are really mixing up their approach at all. It doesn't seem they're taking any risks.
Speed one?
Against Team BDS. They're playing this play style, they're rotating around.
They've won both those games in overtime. 3-2, 7-second OT. 5-4, 3-minute OT.
Really bring the fight to their opponent. And don't get me wrong, BDS
Alski got
really
3.
Tougher, but there's still a switch that needs to be flicked, right?
Well, yeah, when Oxygen and...
Do you think Junior's happy about that or not?
Oski, when these players, Archie, Ixo, and Oski, have had success
Hello,
in the
Whiskers.
recent past, it is with, very
Surely the
fast,
reformed
pace
Jaina that we know wants the best for his brother.
And they're just struggling to get that going right now. They cannot control the pace of the game. It's BDS style. If you watch this game, this is being played exactly how BDS want to play. Oxygen have not been able to play.
I think the stream might go down at any point, based on where these cats currently are.
They have to control the ball more.
I can only keep so many wires away from them.
And it's up to Oxygen to take that away from them, try and force some favorable 50-50s.
Wait, Junior was their coach?
Like that. I mean, that is just
I did not know Junior was their coach.
Goal threat once again for BDS to worry about.
Auction have the
How many
experience.
cats do you have? Only the 2, but
Players that have been at this level of the
I know.
RLCS for years now. They would have been in series like
does
this
feel like
where,
more.
nothing's working mechanically, and other players.
Okay. I know he was looking for coaching stuff. I didn't know he was with them.
BDS are going to continue to run away with this series. Archie, he's a player that's got some magic in him, but once more loops the ball towards Drali.
Very much the impact of 4 cats.
BDS winning every second ball as well, making it so difficult for Oxygen to get started. Even there from Ixo, Exotic was the man back. Now the counter's on, he fakes it out. Drali's
The only way I would ever, in a million years, and it's still not happening, if I was to get another cat, it would be like one of those... You know how... Sometimes there are just really old cats for adoption? It would have to be a very old cat. Just like, you know, the final home sort of thing.
Once again, it's, Oxygen are barreling in. They're
Or just orange cat, you know.
Past one BDS player, but every time they do, there's another BDS player ready to pick up the pieces. Oxygen are not getting 1v2 plays.
That titanium white cat. I was here just like, what can I do that would be the best thing for a cat that needs to have a, you know, a good last few years? And it was just like, get the best cat, get the rarest one, open loot box.
Yeah, you'd back Archie
Oh,
to hit that as
cheeky
well.
double.
That's something that he would love to have.
Why
back,
do you
'cause
want
that
orang
first
cat?
touch to the backboard,
What is
it's
this?
just
What have I
a ball from him.
missed?
If he could just get that backboard touch to go straight in a straight line to the backboard, he's got
Why do you want the
a
epic
three-point
quality
double there.
cats?
There is a goalkeeper, but good luck saving. Double tap.
Surely go purple for the legendary.
First touch was a problem. Can Ixo get it in? No, it's gone over. It's
They're
not even
orang.
bouncing well for Oxygen right now. I mean,
Nice
some of
back
these
pass.
mistakes are
Wow.
absolutely on them. It's a bit unlucky for them as well.
Bunts,
They
yeah.
don't
Oh my
get the
goodness.
bounce of the ball to go in their
Chat,
favour.
stop.
Maybe Oxygen have been eating too much birthday cake because they're looking pretty lethargic right now. It's not working. BDS come forward. This is the chance though, Archie.
All right, what if we get like an old orang cat? Okay. I'm not looking for like factory fresh.
They do have some pressure at least, Oxygen. Monkey Moon will win a couple of touches against Oski, who's going to get taken out by Exotic. As you know, I think Exotic couldn't quite get his man. Now Charlie comes forward. Oxygen have played better. This is an improved game 3.
Then whenever something bad happens in your life, you can reference it being an orange cat movement. Moment.
Yeah, they are actually
Field-tested cat.
in the BDS end now, and that's promising, of course. But that finishing touch is now the part that's lacking. They haven't had the deadly striking that you need at the top level these days. They've just been missing their chances. And as soon as
How's that
BDS get
KC
one of those,
match
you know it's
looking?
going in the back
I'm
of the net.
interested
So
now.
It just feels like an impending doom right now for Oxygen. It's a little bit at their own hands, but let's see what Ixo can do here. Ceiling double, drops down. Monkey Moon's there to usher it clear.
Yeah, does somebody know how to grade a cat?
Still a tight game, game 3. Oxygen's still in this. Who's going to step up? Who's going to put the
Actually,
ball
no,
into
that's a
the
thing
net
people
with
do, isn't
confidence?
it?
This is what we like to see, a pre-jump from Oski. He goes for the quick redirect.
That's pretty sick.
It's saved well by Drali.
People do that
Oski had so much
for
angle to
like
play with.
pedigree cats and pedigree
Didn't
animals,
make a bad decision, but it was saved well. But now BDS come forward. They surge forward.
which I just
Three of them charging. Exotic actually
can't
getting his
imagine.
teammates' way, still somehow turning it into half a decent flip reset attempt. But there are some gaps starting to be shown in the Team BDS defense. Archie bundles his way through. Ixo's there already helping it. They've upped the pace of Oxygen. Can they get their rewards again? It's not
Speed's
quite.
game 3
What's the
SOT.
story of the series?
I'm just assuming that they win that. This time, they're going up by 3 minutes each time.
Rotation there by Exotic,
So next one will be
covering the
6
middle.
minutes. So we got time. We can
Teammates were
wait till the end of this
struggling
game and
to
then go and check them out.
Get up in the ball, get up to the ball in that position. BDS have survived and they have profited off some lackluster striking from Oxygen in this game.
Yeah, it does sound right now, Cole, like you just need to get yourself a cat.
Creativity
Stop
and
living
offense
through my
in the previous
cats.
2 games as well. Where's the BDS goal that we've been expecting for a while? Still held to 0, is it now? No, it's not. It's going to be a mistimed arrival for Monkey Moon. One extra touch.
Yeah, I'll
takes
wait until
over.
the end of this one. I'm assuming BDS are about to finish it anyway.
Noticeably slower series what we've seen so far today. We've been spoiled somewhat, but you can't always play at your best. Sometimes you've got to grind out a victory. That's what Team BDS are trying to do here.
Because there'll be at least one game left in that one. Oh, I highly recommend it. Right, well then.
Oh, that sums it up.
Oh no, Archie. He got the save, but he double tapped it. Are you kidding me?
I think. Not going to give him a chance to redeem himself. None, no chance to redeem. That one's over. We're off to go watch the KC match.
Give it to me. Let me do something with it. Here we go. Go on, Archie.
Oh, I'm going to mute them. Even going to mute. No shot. All right, switched over to... Oh, wait, I muted this tab. I did mute this tab.
This is Rocket League.
Oh, for goodness sake, I just got here! I just unmuted you! And we're already not friends! You're all by yourselves. I'll be right back.
Pas mal.
Come on, Magnifico, you got this.
Comme ça, c'est réglé, mais comme quoi, c'était possible.
Ouais, ouais.
Comme quoi, ça aurait pu arriver, les mecs.
Oh, non.
The timing on that
On leur montre juste qu'ils auraient pu le faire, quoi.
Non, mais 3-0
is ridiculous. Hi again. Speed 1 OT. Not 6 minutes, I guess. 2 minutes 20, okay.
Mais ils jouent bien, mais ça se voit, ils sont
Please
pas
watching
bons,
you.
tu vois,
Oh,
je sais
yeah.
pas comment dire.
Kamato is a big Shogun fan.
Off sur tellement de moves et tout, genre c'est une folie.
Allez. One more.
I don't know where to take the stream after that one. I feel like just sort of peaked.
Fais un test entre Cassé, Vita et Mate. Et la
Could
Cassé,
not
elle
have
est
timed
fan,
that
les
any
merci, mon gars.
better.
Je peux envoyer les résultats à
The good thing though about the non-stream games is you just get through all of this so quickly. It's just game into game into game into game into game.
GG. Merci pour le test.
J'utilise ma calculette vocale pour vérifier combien de
KC are
balles
going
vous
to
avez
be
gagné.
tough to beat this weekend, aren't they? Why is it? I know Magnifico have taken a game here.
Ah oui.
I can't be the only one that's worried that they might get reverse swept out of Swiss. I feel like they've got a redemption in them.
Attention, va tirage. J'étais pas sûr au début de comment ça allait partir cette histoire de sur ma calculette.
I'm back, glad leaving for a pizza has the correct result on the match. You're welcome, Jericho.
On va l'envoyer fort devant pour jouer le contre. Rise qui va la pop, mais c'est à l'avantage de Steezy. Il va tirer Shadow Défense. Rise qui va bien le faire chier, frère. Il veut pas laisser ce ballon jouer. Il y a eu un fake là,
Nice
de la part
bomb.
d'Atomic.
Ah no, I'd be worried for Magnifico.
Allez, attention.
They realistically should not get swept out of this, or reverse swept out. I don't know, I can just see it. Well, I just don't trust the Tox team.
Il y a une petite domination quand même pour... Oula, Atos.
That made that one difficult for himself, didn't he? I think that Kamato has been streaming a whole bunch of Rocket League recently.
Juste la clear celle-là.
I know he probably streamed a whole bunch previously. Oh my goodness, what a goal, Stizzy!
Ils ont des trucs dans leur manche, hein. Beau tir.
Oh non, le shoot est
Alright, fair play, mate.
Rien à dire. L'angle de fou.
Rien à dire. Magnifico.
Pretty juicy of him.
Bien vu.
There's something fun about watching the French streams. You get enough of it. You understand it just enough. Although the rate this esport's going, I might actually have to start learning French.
Allez, contrôle Ato sur le backboard. Est-ce qu'il peut passer Tox? Il va se faire bloquer. Atomic qui va suivre, Tox qui va arriver. La frappe, elle est cadrée. Rise qui va la sortir.
Definitely the B stream right now.
Easy, la passe peut-être, c'est bloqué par Vatira aussi. Vatira le clear. On va forcer beaucoup de ressources là.
Franz Mia over EU thoughts.
Rise le 50. Est-ce que Ato peut trouver la même frappe? Peut-être? Non, la passe. Il va s'envoler en premier. Vatira, il est contré par Atomic.
I'm having to think about this more than I would want to. So,
Pour Rise, malheureusement, il s'est loupé.
Un peu ambitieux, Rise, avec.
I mean, I can't even say like the UK's kind of fallen off. We had UK was looking real good towards the end of last season, and now we're actually kind of getting beat by the Germans and the Spanish.
Pas d'autre choix que de toucher ce ballon et il l'a fait.
Ça peut arriver mieux. Ato, la back pass pour Vatira, la frappe directe sur le backboard. Pour Rise, c'est arrêté.
Yeah, I'm not even too sure if England's. I mean, England's kind of carried by Rise.
Qui va pousser ce ballon Ato sur le backboard, qui va essayer d'éviter le bump, c'est fait. Et maintenant on a une contre-attaque très facile à faire, normalement la passe. Non, ils sont revenus très forts. Et Rise qui est parti chercher le bump. Ato qui fait la passe pour Vatira, malheureusement il y a un retour défensif.
That definitely could change. Like, I think this weekend will be a bit better for England, but
2 minutes 30, on est toujours en 0-1.
Ouais.
On va laisser s'éterniser ce score. Atomic a une bonne
Rice is Portuguese now just to keep you all in the bin. No, the last thing any of us Battle Cards players need is the Portuguese making a return to Rocket League.
Eux ils savent tenir un score.
Ah, that community was interesting.
50. Ça passe pas. Allez, ça peut nous aider peut-être.
J'aime bien énormément de ressources dépensées par Atomic pour juste garder le ballon chez eux.
Yeah, I'm talking like top 8. Top 8, what was it? It was just Rise, wasn't it? And then we had 3 Spanish, 3 Germans. Oski's, yeah, Oski.
Rise, où est cette balle? Dommage.
I believe in Oski.
Vatira qui va jouer sa def.
I don't necessarily know if I believe in his team.
Contrôle backboard. Putain, j'aimerais tellement être aussi fort dans ma vie, frère.
I don't think Oxygen's it. It might just be the name, actually. There are certain names where Oxygen is just kind of Spursy.
Ok, ça va être Atomic au contrôle avec un sand boost. Malheureusement,
I'm talking Nolly got top 2 and top 4. Yeah, maybe I'm being a bit.
Avec 0, une 21 à jouer. Faut accélérer là, les gars.
Vatira qui repop dans le corner. Malheureusement, Tox est prêt pour le récupérer. Vatira le bon rush Cassio ici. Peut-être que Steezy peut être bloqué.
Ah no, I think we're still second in Europe. I don't think it's that solid. If we have another event where Spain and Germany are there, I don't know. We've definitely got more top players. Oh, well played, Tox. All right, fair enough.
Il a réussi à l'esquiver. La frappe de Rise. Oh, il y avait la démo, on voyait pas le défenseur.
Mais c'est quoi en face là? Le mur de briques là.
Ouais, c'est. On est bloqué là, les mecs.
What on earth is a toe up to? You guys are away. You need to score, right? Why do you play them as slow way possible?
Parce que vraiment, 2 contre 1 comme ça, avec un mec qui te rush pour le.
Oh my goodness, what is that, Batty?
C'est but. Il va tirer la
I think of all the teams, could you imagine KC on the day beat Gentlemates? They beat Vitality. They lose to Magnifico.
Les fans de Magnifico qui écrivent Easy dans le chat. J'adore ça.
Nah.
Non, c'est trop dur.
Gentlemates and Vitality are easy anyway.
On respecte pas.
Yeah, with Vitality playing like the way they were the last few games, I see it.
Redirect. Easy, 13 secondes. 10 secondes.
I'll tell you right now, Magnifico win this.
Rise, le 50 va tirer.
England goes down to 3rd.
Tout à l'heure, avec 1 seconde, on l'a mis.
And we'll sit behind Spain.
Tox, merci Tox.
They won 1. No, you can see over there. Casey's on 2. Magnifico 1.
On en fait tellement différents que c'est impossible de prévoir ce qu'on va faire.
Okay. Oh, fake kickoff. So next one will be game 5. Probably on the same map. I'm not used to seeing a... Oh, no way. Of course it falls to Rise. Ain't no shot on the bump as well. Waka waka, that is a goaler.
What the fuck? Et on revient
I understood that one.
On leur a montré comment faire tout à l'heure. Non, pas ça.
Oh,
c'est bon, il va tirer.
Come on, bottle up the kickoff.
Dans les airs, Ato. La frappe directe sur Atomic, va pas pouvoir lui donner dessus. Atomic qui repart en contre-attaque. Ils m'ont redonné tellement d'énergie, Kenny.
Ah, je te jure.
Tellement
Now I'm
d'énergie.
calling it now. If Magnifico lose this overtime, they are being reverse swept out of Swiss. That'd be my big 20% likely chance of a coming true prediction.
Ah, il est sans doux, frère. On met devant, Ato. Je sais pas comment il voulait la contrôler celle-là en flip reset. Atomic, attention, Steezy. Rise, très belle défense.
Honestly, being a Rocket League All-Goners would age you so quickly. I already know what it's like being a fan. Having like a tangible stake in it. Being an owner and being a coach, 2 positions I would just never want to be in.
Attention, cette balle elle est cadrée, il y a Ato. Elle était pas dedans, dans tous les cas, il y avait de la défense. Allez, Vatira. Oh, il s'est fait bump instant, il n'a pas pu faire son solo play. Toxi prend un reset, Rise qui va le bloquer. Attention, c'est pas dedans.
Ooh, we got lucky there, Atomic. That's not a good ball. They are going to get punished.
Depuis tout à l'heure, mon frère.
There it is, yeah.
Dommage, on a un peu rêvé. On n'a pas eu de boost.
Yeah, that was not a good hit at
Ils
all.
ont très bien starve. Et là, ils ont pas lâché leur action non plus. Tiens, il passe pas loin de faire l'arrêt. Allez, 2-2. Eh non, les gars, c'est pas free win. C'est pas free win, 2-2.
Alright, so again, KC go to 5.
Je vais avoir l'action, c'est trop.
Because that's just all they do this weekend.
Voilà, ils nous ont fait un match de
à 0.
The least dominant team in the region.
Moi j'ai bien aimé le parti pris de laisser passer le ballon pour garder le contrôle et tenter de traverser le terrain avec, même si ça nous laisse 2 joueurs à passer en défense, tu vois, bah c'est passé hein, sur le pop de Vatira.
Ouais. Non, c'était bien, ouais, t'avais raison. T'avais la vision, mec. Ce match, ils ont bien joué, hein. 14 tirs à 7.
Ouais, franchement, ils ont été hyper clean.
Agressifs.
Hein, à la fin, là, ils étaient survitaminés, là, Magnifico. Ils ont pété un plomb. C'était un truc de fou.
Oh, I'm seeing so many bad things about live action Avatar.
C'est quoi ça?
Oh dear.
Là, c'est quoi ce délire? Dingue, frère.
C'est la guerre.
C'est un truc de fou.
No, not that bad. I'm just hearing that it just doesn't. British just don't get it.
Rise.
Yeah, that's the main sort of thing I've seen as well. Oh, I would have taken that.
Il a cassé la roulotte en face là. Et en plus, voilà.
You know, you were going to get scored on anyway, but I still would have taken that as a 2v2 as an option.
Instantanément, il a paniqué. Il a dit la roulotte. Non.
Chloe's back.
C'est mort.
Il a pris le Kaluma.
Allez, ça repart. Encore un kick-off spécial. Rise, ouais, ça va, il attend la touche. C'est malin, ça part.
How are we, Algebra?
50 contre Atomic. Batira. Ouh, ce 50 il fait mal. Ah, il peut pas.
Ok.
Wow, le 50 de fou, frère.
Ouais, c'est
Bit of a wacky start to game 5. At least they actually sent it to Champions Field.
Impossible pour Ato de faire l'arrêt. Dans tous les cas, Tox était là pour le démo s'il était dans la trajectoire. Bon, 1-1.
I thought they were just going to run this again on Manfield.
Ça repart, c'est Tox qui est au contrôle, qui est bump.
But tradition has been adhered to.
Rise.
Dommage.
Compliqué, ouais.
Il y a Tox qui avait repris le contrôle de façon.
I feel like a fraud. Maybe it's because I just don't play that much. I feel like a fraud whenever I load into Champions Field. It's like I don't deserve to be playing on this right now.
Blocage de ses teammates, attention.
Oh,
on va
le
le mettre
danger.
sur le Tex, Rise.
Oh, la passe est magnifique, hein, Stizy change rien.
T'inquiète.
Ça met bien ça.
La bonne puissance, le bon dosage, tout est bon. Tox qui va pousser ce ballon tout seul.
You know, the further we've got away from that,
Il va
like,
faire cette défense.
the more it weirds me out that anyone ever thought it.
Pour Tox. Stizy. Tu vas d'où la rendre, merci.
I think my casting earlier in my career was just that bad.
Il a bien joué là-dessus.
Wouldn't surprise me, to be fair.
Corner.
Nice leave.
Il le veut, son corner idée, il va l'avoir. Attention, Atomic qui sent.
Atomic est terrifiant.
You're safe, I think.
Ça peut frapper, ça frappe pas, ça met au-dessus.
Ouais, ça va.
You're not safe if you miss the ball, though. That tends to
C'était
hurt.
bien joué le fait de ne pas frapper directement parce qu'on avait la défense de prête.
Ouais.
On avait Ato.
Oh,
Et là, Ato,
he
il a
actually
sauté,
hit
du coup,
Toe.
derrière, il peut pas faire l'arrêt sur Tox.
Yeah, the worst part is obviously an American doing a British voice.
Il a cancel direct. Allez, 3 minutes 35 pour revenir.
Magnifico, best team in the world.
On va pas pouvoir jouer le ballon. Ato. Allez, Rise. Rise qui va essayer de bump là-dessus. Vatira.
So it's to you, but not to Americans. I'm still allowed to be upset at it.
Lointain. Stizy. Ato pour le contre peut-être sur le backboard.
Ouais.
Tox. Il va pouvoir jouer 7
ça
balles.
passe
Attention.
encore. Il passe en force en ce moment là sur les 50.
Vatira la frappe directe. Elle est touchée.
Oh, nice try at the Psycho. Now you're in a rough spot, though.
Une autre frappe.
Oh my goodness, Atomic.
De Atomic.
Bro is far too confident right now.
Ouais, clairement. Et là, on est tout de même sur une position un peu inconfortable. Ça va Vatira qui est au contrôle. Il a très peu de boost, mais il va tenter quelque chose sur le reset, peut-être.
Not much power.
Dommage,
Ato qui revient.
Well, you can redirect. Oh my goodness, there you are.
L'égalisation qui est trouvée. Quel but!
That is a brilliant rotation back out.
Tout seul, double saut. Et derrière, bang.
Because he's either going to cut across and accidentally hit somebody, or he's just going to be in a nice spot afterwards, or he's just out of the way.
Allez, 2-2.
Brilliant decision making.
Dans la dernière manche.
Il n'y a plus que 2 minutes 45 de jeu pour mettre encore ce but qui terminera le match ou partira en overtime. Ça part, Rise qui va tenter le bump, ça passe, mais ça repart un peu vers chez nous.
Back pass pour Vatira, c'est bien ça.
You're not allowed to throw that one at me, Jericho, considering I very rarely do any accents.
Ato, il a du boost. À gogo.
It's still like telling me I'm terrible at coding. Yeah, I don't code either.
Qui s'était envolé. Il va trouver un très bon bump. Rise, attention, Vatira, il a un V1 à jouer là, super important. Va largement le remporter. Rise qui va pour contrôler la passe.
We just leaving?
Dommage,
What are we up
Atomic qui va la
to?
pop.
Top?
Ouais, pour la redirect.
Nice try at the catch.
Vatira sur le backboard.
Heureusement que son play était fébrile parce qu'il était trop bien placé.
Yeah, I think like anybody doing accents of anywhere is usually pretty poor. It's like a baseline average.
Il a raison, je pense.
Ouais, je pense qu'on est en mode
Oh, terrible touch. Oh, you're in so much trouble because of that.
Donne le bas de sa voiture, Vatira. Sur le ceiling, il y a Ato. Non, c'est Tox qui va y aller. Ato qui va juste défendre. Il a pas de boost en plus, Atos, c'est pour ça qu'il est pas allé. Musty gratuit comme
It's
ça.
ridiculous. I can't believe that gets so much power.
Qui va contrôler la frappe directe de Vatira, attention. C'est bon, il y a Ato. Il va trouver une passe sur Vatira, non?
I can't even start a Scottish accent. They're so weird. I probably have the worst Scottish accent, and my dad's Scottish.
Deux joueurs avec ça. Petite démo. Mais le troisième
So,
a commit directement pour
feel good about that.
empêcher.
At least there isn't some sort of expectation from you. You can see it on like my Scottish side of the family's eyes. Every time they talk to me, like, oh, he's so English.
Non, il va y aller, il va jouer son furtif, il pourra pas. Vatira qui va contrôler, il va se retourner. Wesh, qu'est-ce qu'il fait là? Qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Vatira, il va jouer le bump.
Nice.
Mais Vatira, c'est trop le setup.
What a decision.
C'est trop le setup, regarde.
J'ai vu quand il a touché le
Like,
ballon.
just instantly committed. Vati is insane today.
En mode, je vais pas jouer le ballon, genre, c'est incroyable.
Des poids,
c'est trop quelqu'un.
Stop, demi-tour, slide, explosion, ouverture pour Ato. On va reprendre l'avantage à 1 minute de la fin. Maintenant, il va falloir être solide. Peut-être trouver un break pour me laisser.
Yeah, I can't think of a toe anymore without thinking of that quote.
Ouais, c'est clair.
Allez, Ato, le bump peut-être,
Oh.
seul. Ato,
Oh my goodness, they are just there for the taking.
C'était pas loin.
Ouais.
C'était vraiment pas loin, il avait le bon setup.
Oula, attention. Il n'y a plus personne. Il y a Rise.
I'm saying grandparents are from near Aberdeen.
Oh, Vatira. Il sort
I'm very English.
Non. C'est bon.
The flippity floppity. What's going on there?
Pardon.
My Scottish side of my family is Dunfermline.
C'était pas bien.
Of which Johnny has told me he is very sorry with how boring Dunfermline
Il va
is.
essayer de passer au-dessus de Vatira. Vatira qui en défense. L'arrêt encore une fois. Quelle journée de
They're all
Vatira,
good.
les gars. Quelle journée
They're
de
safe
Vatira.
right now. I think they just got it now.
Offensivement, défensivement, il est partout.
Oh, what a fake!
C'est fini, let's go. Après, c'est pas fini, restons secondes.
Nice little golf clap for a beautiful fake from Rai. Wait, did he even fake or did he get hit? Wait, surely he faked that. I don't know. It was hard to tell from that angle.
C'est carré, les mecs.
It's only on the mum's side, Bristol on dad's.
Mode leadership, j'aime bien. Oh, Rise.
Now, that is super over. Any other matches still going? Because that is very finished. Still don't know if I'm forgiving him for the way that one started. That one hurt. So KC are through.
Allez, c'est le 3-0.
KC and BDS are the first two through. Probably not the biggest shocks.
Toute la journée, vous venez spammer.
No, I think that's all of them.
Pour qu'on fasse 3-0.
So we will jump back over to mainstream whilst Kamato is having a great time.
Demo and Ato for the shot. So this is something that we're teams gotta watch out for KC because that is very deadly kind of play.
Yeah.
How do you even stop that?
I feel like it's
boop.
You have to identify who the problem player is as much as you can at any
Speaking of
given
boop.
moment, but realistically, you have to play that same playstyle back, right? You need to make them
Look at
feel
Demon.
uneasy. You need to shut them down so then they can't send a player a little bit out of position to then get those demos.
Any amount of attention.
What we're seeing now
Hey
is
there,
an evolution of the normal get a pass in
You're
there,
not
then
hungry,
go
are
for
ya?
the bump on the floor. Is players are getting a touch in the air and then instantly.
I don't know what she wants. She came over to me for fuss. I went to fuss her, and then she just like, don't touch me.
That's hard.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
It's extremely hard to battle.
That is true. Hey, well, we got
I don't know
some
what she was up
Rocket
to.
League to get to. Carmine Corps and BDS have managed to qualify their way through. Let's see who does it after the break.
Pretty sorry someone clipped the start of that KC segment, by the way. I'll have to go and get it afterwards. That is a lot of 3-0s. Redemption make it to day 2 and get eliminated by KC or BDS. Oh, mate, I ain't got no ego about that sort of stuff. That one was just really funny. The problem is, like, those wordier ones tend not to do as well. Usually the best YouTube shorts are just something, you know, the regular gameplay, and bin. To be decided mirror match. Should be a good one. Right, how long have I probably should run ads. Get them out of the way. I actually don't need to run a long one here either. Okay, I think it's... If I run a 3-minute one here, I think I can get rid of them for the rest of the broadcast. I hope. Might be iffy. Might need to do a minute on the next one. Let's... Oh, I can't. Okay. I literally can't anyway. Nah, can't do anything with it anyway. So, I'll have to keep an eye on that because we do not want ads popping up during the match. Worst comes to worst, I can get 10 minutes by, like, popping it in between a game. But I'm just trying to, like, run the least scuffed experience when it comes to ads possible. Which Twitch like to make as difficult as humanly bloody possible. I agree, just sub, to be honest. Time to start bringing back the sellout button, I reckon. I think we've been too good about this for far too long. It's time to start selling out. I need, like, the sub number. Wait, let's do this properly. Let's become a proper streamer, shall we? Sub count. Not enough. There we go. Oh, there it is. There it is. What if instead we do it like other Twitch advertising, where partway through your regularly scheduled entertainment, it just got completely wrecked by this. Just, I had this on a delay, and it's just, okay, so we're going through, boom! All right, well, I'm just going to pretend this isn't here. There we are. That's so. I believe so as well. It used to be like the old-timey sort of stuff where it, like, just starts doing this. Can I get some, like, air horns or something as well? Keep it up there long enough so it'll be in the thumbnail. Needs more neon colors. All right, how do we sort this out? We need a better font, I reckon. So let's go. Oh, it's worked already.
Did I do it right?
You did do it right. Congratulations. How did you do that, by the way? There we are. There's my regular one. There it is. That's beautiful. Look at that. Oh, wait. No, we can make this better. No. Because we already know, average viewer nowadays can't keep this going if there's nothing, you know, visually going on all the time. So, if I do this... All right. Working on it. Beautiful. Just like Amazon intended. I mean, you know. Beautiful. What if I need to get like an orange text bar. Oh wait, one moment. I can make it look like it's official. Or they might get angry at me for this. Let's find out. Let's get shouted at together. Can I do screen? I can do screen color. Right, cancel this real quick. Let's move you over here. Okay, now select color, add customs, pick screen color. Beautiful. I've got the exact same orange. So now just got a line. Oh no, I lost it. Where'd that go? Oh, that's me. Guys. There it is. I found it again. Okay, I need their font. That's the last thing we need. Beautiful. There it is. Ah, you wouldn't even know, honestly. Like, I can't see a single difference. Alright, just gonna wait for the money to come rolling in. I need to actually put a prediction in for the next round. Oh no! Oh, it doesn't work anymore! Ah! They're fighting me!
Magnifico came oh so close, but Armine Corp clutch it out and carry on through into the play.
I knew I'd actually get in trouble with that if I was like putting my own sponsors there, but hey.
The rest of it. Welcome back to the Rocket League Championship Series. You're watching the European Open Qualifier number 2. We're heading into round 4 of the Swiss
I miss doing this. This is great fun.
CJ and Cole
I'm surrounded by
joining me
cats.
for this next one. Cole, talk to me about what you saw on that last one there. You love to see teams go.
This team's sponsored by Tim.
A team like KC,
No, this stream is
unless you're
owned
KC
by
fan.
Tim. Coco! He's muted! He's muted! Coco!
I've never done it. Oh, the streak
Is that your first?
over. I think it is. I'm one of you now, Lee.
Let's go. What do you mean one of me? I haven't done it today.
I was just saying. Do you know what? Doesn't matter what I was saying. I can't believe it. I've let the team down, let myself down.
I mean, we gotta take a point off him, really.
That's all right. Just don't do it again, okay?
All right, deal.
All right, cool. Let's take a look at the Swiss bracket so far. As I said, we're heading into round 4. Things are getting tight now, CJ. As again, those teams on the lower end, there's 3 more they're gonna have to get eliminated.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit scary, as we said. You know, if you guys know how it goes, win 3.
So
before
what
you
is
lose
this
3, but
round?
We do have a couple of teams eliminated, a couple of teams qualified
Okay.
through to the playoffs, through to the top 8. You see Kate Corp, BDS up there, but well, now we're getting into, well, it starts to get scary.
Vitality should make it through. Gentlemen should make it through. I've got Magnifico as my prediction for this.
Left in the Swiss, and I'm excited.
I forgot who the default logo is for. Who's Belagol playing?
I was hoping you would say it a little more convincingly, but
Surely Endpoint. How on earth did Endpoint put themselves in such a rough spot today? Oh yeah, they had Vitality last round. That explain it. Team 3. Thanks.
The number 1 seed from EU as they took down
I completely forgot.
Double Elim. So that's going to be a fantastic match, and obviously
Yeah, Redemption did
well,
fall
they can
apart
get
2
it
weeks
done in the
ago.
2-0 stage. Can they take down Gentlemates now? That's not exactly the easiest 2-1 match. They could be in round 5 of Swiss after going 2-0. That happens a lot, by the way, with seeding and how
Tim for
they play
VIP,
out.
in my humble opinion, before he withdraws ownership. I gotta
There's
do this.
matchups
What? We
going
need to
on
decide on a
everywhere,
number,
as we said.
otherwise I'm gonna
Strange
forget.
broadcasts as well.
So
We've got our featured match over here, but tune into all the other ones. Have a look.
Yeah.
I need to put the points total in for the singular VIP.
One specifically I wanted to point out, Cole. Top Cougars, again, it's been mentioned a few times that, they've had some good words put behind them, but they're facing elimination.
150?
Yeah, but I mean, they do have Gregan behind them. He is going to be steering his troops like no other, so don't be too
150. All right.
surprised if
It
they
seems
have
like
the wherewithal to take
people
all
have
the way
decided
to at least
150 is a
round 5
fun
against
amount for
William.
this.
Back them in that series. It's been a tough start for them, but I'm glad to see them getting wins. Same as Belagol. Glad to see Speed get himself on the scoreboard of the game. Or the series.
And on the upper side of things, this is where qualification happens. You do have a second life. These 6 teams, sorry, I almost couldn't count. These 6 teams do have a second life into round 5 if they can't manage to get a win here.
Just confirming. Yeah, okay. Here we are.
Can pull through this time would be Oxygen, of course, but we'll see what happens as we get through it. But our match that we are focusing in on is Magnifico versus Redemption. We just saw Magnifico just before the CJ. You guys got to get a little a precast in there, get a little warmed up, and we called them gatekeepers. But they got close to shutting down KC and taking a dub there. a question is, can they do it here up against Astral, Ivan, and Cash? These are players that we know have that peak potential, but I guess the question is, when are we going to see it?
More importantly as well, Fruity behind.
All right, I have put, challenge the current channel VIP. Once you redeem this award, a coin is flipped and you get to call it. If you are correct, you become a VIP. If not, lol.
They did take a game off BDS. They've been a team that we kind of look at your Oxygens. You know, I know Moist isn't here, but that was sort of that team last regional as well, where Redemption, they can play upset.
Create. There we go.
Yeah. This is a great opportunity, I'd say, for them. They're not playing a top 4 team, and they get a chance
You steal it. There's only one available on this.
We all know I'm a fan of Cash, and I'm glad to see that this
There will be one VIP from coin flips.
And not the framey, scary thing that we saw last time.
Oh, yeah, that was terrifying, wasn't it?
I believe in this team. I believe in the way it works, which is that Cash and Astral have free reign. Ivan's a little more solid behind them. It's a theory that could make perfect sense. I mean,
Obviously, first one I think gets it for free. First person to put the points in, I'm just going to give it to you. Or actually, no, you should have to get the coin flip right. Come on. Yeah, you've got to get the coin flip right. First one put it in and get the coin flip right gets the VIP.
Either qualified of his team or just knocking about.
I should probably get a coin near me, really.
There in general.
Yeah, I hope he's just there.
Fruity's always there. You know, what's he? Oh,
what's he point?
The Dem.
I presume not, but he's very proud to have his Danish representation there, as he should be. But yeah, I think this is the team that certainly.
Oh yeah, we could coin flip it.
They would, but they can still cause an upset.
Right on the other
Yeah, that
side,
works.
Magnifico again, so close to shutting down KC, one of those big dogs of the European region. You know they're thirsting. You see it in the bounce from Atomic. He's like, okay.
It has to be from me putting it in, though, surely. Or do they have to put it in?
And you don't want to be sitting around. Cole.
No, they have to put it in.
Once you get so close and you got that energy, they probably had adrenaline boost in that match. They want to get into this match and just get it done with.
Yeah, they will be incredibly frustrated, and it's a question of mentality. I think Magnifico are a slightly better team at the moment than Redemption, but how does it affect you, CJ? You know, you lose a series like that, you almost get the upset, you have to go straight into the next one. It either propels you forward or it drags you down.
This is where the coaches earn their money, Leaf, and I'm looking forward to seeing who can come back on top, who can
I have
bounce
got
back
my
mentally.
prediction in for this round.
Well, I'm very curious if chat knows the answer. Remember,
I won't spoil who's on this.
All of this so far, they've done good today, haven't they?
100%, aren't they?
Oh, they're 100%. So good job, chat. Let's see if you can keep going here. I think this one will be a little bit tougher. These two teams may be a little bit closer in parity when it comes to skill. So Magnifico, Redemption, who's going to take it? And I'm curious about the desk as we get our match closer and closer ever here. What's you guys?
Did you go with or against Cole, though? This seemed like the wrong time to go against Cole. I've gone Magnifico. Everyone's gone Magnifico apart from Stumpy.
Okay. I think I'm predicting them because I think they've got the more runs on the board. Taking K-Corp to 5 is a fantastic little warm-up for this series. But, you know, Redemption, they took a game off BDS, and besides that,
I don't think I can actually catch up to chat. Chat is too far ahead.
Against the top teams. They got swept 4-0 in the first regional by BDS. So I'm nervous, but I'm glad we've all gone that way. There's less pressure on me. I haven't thrown myself out there, but I think Redemption can win. I'm surprised, Cole, you haven't gone for the cannon. I'm surprised Chad haven't gone either.
I went with my head over my heart for sure. You know, I'll always back Cash, but I just think that Magnifico is shading it as the team that weren't in the top 4. I was hoping it would be Redemption, looking more to me like Magnifico. And for that reason, I'm going to go with them. It may well be, Leaf, that they're totally tilted after that Carmine Corp escapade. Maybe that's how it plays out.
It's very possible. We saw it in the cams. They weren't super high energy. They're focused and locked in. We'll see if that carries through right now. And if we're right, and if chat is right, but we do have our match.
Let's get to it.
Versus Redemption qualification for playing with only 1 life left. Time is running out. Magnifico versus Redemption. Enjoy the match with Stumpy and Johnny.
God, who knew being on the watch party would be so much more difficult than actually on the broadcast?
Teams have run out of chances when you get this far through. At Magnifico and Redemption, they are aiming to get to the top 8 with a 3-1 record.
Yeah, I'm still 2 points back at the moment. That's because you have to deal with us. That, yeah.
Do you think I'm
You are. I don't think it's not. I don't think it's a silly prediction. I think there's, yeah, it's definitely a possible thing that could happen. You know, Redemption, Magnifico, I think Magnifico are definitely the favorites, but Redemption have got some upset potential here. They're coming off.
I mean, maybe, like, straight up, it would be easier if I just had a chat that just, like, didn't say anything interesting. But because you guys actually send me on tangents, I get a lot more energy used.
Essentially, Redemption from their first event where they couldn't make a top 8, and Magnifico did. This would be a great way to do it through as a 3-1 team, not even having to go to round 5 of Swiss.
Yeah, definitely. I feel like these teams have had a little bit of a
So,
different journey.
who's playing who in this round?
The quality of teams that they've played, Magnifico have had the harder run. They just went to 5 versus
Because
Carmine.
I'm starting to think that there's a very likely chance that one of these French teams is going to run into another one of these French teams in the quarterfinals. You're welcome, Kentari.
Easier run. However, they are on that momentum swing. They have got 2 wins in a row rather than the 1 loss that we've just seen Magnifico end up suffering. So we'll see how that kind of how the momentum swings for either of these teams. For the first minute, gone so far without instant, and with Stizzy on that backboard, it's going to be looking like pretty strong defense so far coming out from Magnifico.
Speed 1 game 1. Ain't no way Speed's making top 8 again.
Oh, definitely. I think
nah.
this team are yet to show their best in RLCS. They didn't really have much fight in them in the quarterfinal in event 1. But I really don't think that is the Magnifico we're going to see all split and all season.
Just in general, Whiskers.
Group of,
surely they're just done now for the career.
Highly is in fact the French community. They have a lot of good things to say about this team. Oh, look at Cash! How did he find the gap here? It looked like it was going to be an interception.
How on earth have you made it all the way through? Oh, yeah, the whole...
Just pre-flip to read it anyway.
Magnifico are just going to fall apart. I predicted Magnifico. They're going to fall apart. Let's just give Redemption the win.
Of Cash in the Mustang Mach-E. That is a
okay, there we go. We're back in. Unchalked. I admit I opened up the bin lid a little bit too easily.
That is so Rocket League right there. Cash lunging for Tox. Tried to get a demo on him. Tox is not having it. Didn't fall for Astral's fake challenge. Flicks it into the net. 1-1. Yeah, not the
Magnificant. Yay, let's go.
You scored a worldie, and there's that double kickoff again. A lot of teams have been trying this. It's a great
the bot kickoff.
Strat to try if the opponents are not ready for it. Like, well done by Redemption.
Next time I play freeze with people, we are trying the bot kickoff again.
Once teams start to get used to this one. Because really what you're trying to go for there is a
True.
massive...
I think I've become more of a Rocket League player the less I've played Rocket League.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're seeing the sheer evolution of what we've considered relatively basic a lot of the time in Rocket League.
Nice try a pinch.
The theoretical place where kickoffs can go, where pinches can go, where resets can go. I think now we're in that experimental phase. Where
kickoffs were like the only way we used to score against the pro teams when we did the 4v3s.
All the other areas, how can we now squeeze that extra 1, 2, 3% out of these relatively...
And that was all because we obviously had a lot less risk on ours. So we could just double it up, win that, and then see if the ball just landed in a nice spot for us.
When are the pro teams going to just mature? And, you know, you go through that awkward phase when you're younger. You think everything's cringe. And the pros did that. They thought kickoff strats were cringe. But now they've all grown up and they've realized that, no, actually, kickoff strats can get you goals. And that's not cringe. So let's do it. And every team's trying to do it this season. I'm here for it.
Seeing a decent amount of pressure start to build here for Magnifico. Goes over the top of Ivan to Stizzy.
Go on, Magnifico. Come on, I'm actually believing in the Spanish and the Germans. Please.
50 near the goal line. Scary times coming in so far for Redemption, and the pressure has not been abated.
Yeah, Tox definitely had an open in there. He went for bar down. And
although this is actually a good match for what we were talking about earlier on regarding England.
He's missed his last touch. He's hit the bar again.
Maybe being number 2. Me sort of being a little bit closer and closer towards putting them 3rd or 4th. Obviously, Cash has got a lot of multinational help around him.
Astral challenging. Astral's been beaten out a couple of times so far. So he only needs a decent amount of boost. You're wondering if that's going to be potentially wasted boost or whether his speed is actually making up and that he's moving around the pitch a lot more efficiently with it. Ivan now dunking back right corner. Sizzy has to make a touch as Astral waits. Astral lurks and shoots. Actually,
yeah, Austria's got a good bit of a representation in this one, considering Yukio was also in.
Yeah, you did well there, Tox, not to pre-jump too high. Astral was hoping Tox would double jump to challenge him. Tox just flipped forwards. Had that low shot covered, and he still got up a little bit. Just
good bump, and that was an awful shot. I think it was going to get saved anyway, but really, putting it there was not the place.
Well, it looks like Magnifico are going to get the next one.
I mean, look, we see just any player from Magnifico, as soon as somebody goes up for a solo play, it's solo
That
on the
is
ball. Yes,
brave to leave it.
You're seeing somebody go for a bump or a demo just to remove that goalie to make their job even easier. Final 40 now, ticking down. Astral on that right-hand side. Intercepted.
Tox going. Oh, my goodness. That was brave. Nice shot. All right.
And it's good.
It's the cleverest play of the game to place the ball bottom corner. Stizzy with the back corner pass, and look at the shot by Atomic with the air roll to make sure that there's no chance.
Yeah, didn't notice. Sorry, I'll get myself out of the way real quick so you can see Atomic's lovely cam. Oh, wait, it's gone. Oh, God, that was back. Right, I'll close my camera off next time they're up. I can see it, actually. I thought that it was popping up bottom left.
Over the top, and now Tox goes high. Astral leaning back, can't get the Psycho. That's awkwardly positioned. Ivan has to dive into.
I like how a Psycho has become like the must-go for play. No matter how much you missing the ball entirely completely ruins your team, if you are in a position to put the ball off your own backboard, you must try and Psycho it.
It does not connect though, and it'll be a Magnifico win in game 1.
Yeah.
Oh, the reaction!
At that one goal that they let go, and they'll be disappointed. It's a goal that they should not have let go.
Let's try this chill on desk. You know about Astral's like very specific positioning, right?
And Magnifico. A lot more shots coming out.
For anyone that doesn't,
in the end, we're looking at a total of
Astral actually like
only 7 for the
he has to stay a certain distance away. Like I think he has a ruler or something, or he just knows I must be this far away every single time from my PC.
Yeah, a really good chance here for Magnifico to run away with the series. Obviously, they're going to try and keep it.
I mean, Bluey used to play like
but
down here.
The other results are currently favoring them. Vitality have dropped a game to SA. It's 1-1 in that series, and Gentlemates have dropped.
We're actually going to get a Mickey quarterfinals.
Now that's very relevant for Magnifico. If Magnifico can sweep Redemption from this point, I believe they avoid Vitality and Gentlemates. Assuming Vitality and Gentlemates do win their current series, that would be an all-French quarterfinal, which we've been talking about as a possibility.
Yeah.
And Magnifico could be the team avoiding it.
Well, Magnifico, you've got yourself a great chance to get back into that top 8 in Redemption. They're going to be trying to claw you down because the quality on the side of Redemption is incredible. Cash and Astral, 2 of the most mechanical players we've ever seen rise up through Europe, along with a remarkably strong backbone in Ivan. They just haven't been able to make it work.
Yeah, it's a team stacked with solo ability when you're looking at players who can 1v2 their opponents, 1v3 their opponents. Yeah, Cash and Astral are going to be pretty high up on those lists.
Come on, Magnifico.
He's just
I need any points back from anyone.
I'm very impressed by his constant development in that regard.
Just getting a point back on Stumpy would be great.
I think Magnifico are just a well-oiled machine.
Considering Stumpy's quite far ahead at the moment. Just drag him in.
Much more cohesive
I'm slowly. I'm up by 1 on most of them today, I think.
30 seconds and nothing happening just yet, and the chances for Redemption, you have to think, need to be taken. They had less in that first game compared to Magnifico. But it's going to be Tox pushing again with that pass onto the backboard. Atomic trying to snipe out the opposite bottom corner this time. Isn't quite able to. And now up high and a dunk with Cash. And I love seeing him in that marquee too. A flat hitbox.
Oh, but he's slow. Oh dear.
Players who can always make it work.
Life's pass.
Gotta be careful if you're going to try.
Okay, we're adding a couple too many steps to this play though.
These players are able to do in the long cars. I know you like a long car something yourself, and you are floppy Dominus in rank personified, I must say, from playing many a session with Stumpy. I'm sure anyone who's ran into him in rank can attest to that.
I'll flop about the pitch and I'll score a goal. I won't look pretty, but my God, I'll score it.
Could go either way, but he will score a goal. He's playing for both teams. He's Stumpy Goblin.
Oh dear, Stizzy, where are we off to? No!
Oh my goodness, what's he done here? Ivan gets the goal out of a scramble, it would seem.
He's gonna miss the ball, miss the ball.
Just completely misses, and Cash just fakes it completely, baiting the opponents.
That ain't it, lads.
By Ivan.
Do I put a food order in? Actually, no. What time are we roughly finished? We're finished the latest at 9. I could probably go to Morrison's and actually just buy something.
He's going to stop.
If it was going to end like later when everything was shut, that was probably not the play.
See Magnifico take another proper shot on net. Tox now challenges versus
Oh,
Ivan.
everyone Astral back on the top team. Same here. I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's gone now, though.
Both committing towards that save.
And no backcourt control for Tox.
Yeah, I agree. I just had like a couple of very stressful months where I let the weight get better control. It's not too bad. My weight is fine. I'm like on that tipping point for me, which is like 87 kg. So if I can have a couple of good weeks, get that drop back down to 84, 83.
Stizzy's going to be there all day, acting as that blocker. Stizzy now tries to work it around one.
No, I'll be a little bit happier.
Has to stretch as Astral wasn't able to earlier on and can keep this one out halfway through the game. And we are now seeing a lot of pressure coming through for Redemption.
Playwise or other reasons? Both. I gotta say both.
Chances, and this is definitely a close series.
I can't see
despite the fact that the vast majority of predictions
a KC or Vitality taking a punt on him. I think if Astral's going to make it to another top team, it would have to be something like how Gentlemates came together. And even then, I don't think he'd be a first pick for them.
This Magnifico team, you know, we talked a lot about the individual skill on the Redemption roster. I think that Magnifico's 3 players in their roster who can all make those.
I thought you were already replacing the Joint Boy watch party. You need to order food that gives you 40 minutes of material about waiting for the food, then having to go and get it. Good lost game 2. Is that 1-1 or 0-2 for him then? I think it's 0-2, isn't it? Oh, 1-1. Oh, let's go. Come on, Speed. I'm pulling for him. Norwich represented.
Near unmatched on this team. It's his and Astral who act as relative question marks.
Oh my goodness!
Finding Astral. It's not a question mark today. It's next.
Bro, could not have hit that any harder.
Will you score that for me? Astral said, I don't mind if I do. Far down and in. Absolute screamer from Astral.
What a hit, son.
Redemption. What a finish. And, you know, we can't leave open net, or can't leave infield passes that open. In this day and age, you're not saving that shot unless you pre-jump yesterday.
Oh, that side of net cam is very strong. Nope. You get to see my amazing ability to edit stuff.
Atomic central to Stizzy, bangs it just below the bar. With a minute 25, that's an immediate response from Magnifico. Redemption need to hold on. They need to keep their heads straight. And to be honest, Magnifico, they need to keep rattling their heads.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, putting the ball
Just looks so
overhead
composed.
great call.
I don't know, man. Atomic, I think's got him beat.
In the back corner.
I haven't seen Atomic even, you know, look slightly distraught.
Back wall play. Just ended up underneath the ball and got beaten to it. So
Bro's defending against everything except for vampires.
Position is get the ball over them. It's much harder for the defender to read compared to the attacking players who have got a fair view of things in front of them.
That's Cash gone from the pitch now, and Atomic has opened it up massively for Magnifico.
Oh, that bounce is so awkward.
Cash avoids him and gets the clear away. Ivan now with Astral. It's a shot on target. It's weak, it's low. And Ivan's there to tap it through the 2-man.
This is going to go to 5 again, isn't it?
And again, Astral has shot low. I mean, he had options here to shoot high. Look at that, though. He snipes low.
Maybe he's trying to bait the vampires in, Whiskers.
And Sizzy didn't pre-jump all the way up, but it did make the save a little bit awkward because he was off the ground there, couldn't get the ball clear. And yeah, he was more than preparing for Astral to hit that high the entire time, making the follow-up quite simple for Ivan.
We got to get Atomic through now. If I had any more reasons to want Atomic to make it, I got to hold on to the vampire comment for the show tomorrow.
Cash up to the ceiling. He had a bit of magic from there earlier on, but it's going to be snubbed out by Stizzy. 20 seconds remaining. Magnifico on this hard push. Tox not going for a bump this time. A shot actually shoots.
Can't wait to see how much regular Twitch chat doesn't get it either. Oh, what a hit! All right, come on.
Hovers a question mark over the head.
Let's see the wild kickoff you've got for us.
He was just a millimeter away from getting a touch.
We always get a bottle from here. Happens every single week.
Good placement by Magnifico, and now
the Ronaki fake. All delayed. It's not a bad idea. Still got the position. Good pace. Where's your third Tox? There, Tox. Oh my goodness. I thought it was going to be 0. Yeah, I don't know why you're following them, Sizzy. Wait a rootin'. Wait a tootin'. Wait a moment. Oh, that's a shame.
That was definitely a scary situation for Redemption.
I was preparing the Waka Waka. That's a goaler.
Keeping the ball up. Atomic and Tox both drifted into the same position, and they did not have anyone left to catch the ball as it fell. 1-1. Not just good news for Redemption, but also for Magnifico.
Just have them record. No, I lost a whole bunch of recordings. I lost the Chloe recording as well when the driver went.
Fans who may be watching here. They're down 2-1 against Sa.
No, we're switching. We're switching. I'm sorry. What?
Who are showing up and showing that they're winning the qualifier against KC was not flashed.
Who's streaming Sa?
They are now producing more solid results after only dropping to BDS so far today.
Well, they're going to be making sure that they are, I think, straight up not paying attention to any of those games so far. Got to make sure that they're
wait, I can just go to Vitality stream, can't I?
See what the bracket ends up giving to us, but it's definitely a consideration when you look at the quality.
Yeah, I'll go to Fury. Is it Herc?
Top 8 spots. When we see that, you know, there's going to be a KC.
I'm already on the Vitality one now.
Potential, like rematch maybe going on.
Oh wait,
they play against each other in our
I've
top
all the
4,
audio on.
Then it opens up a spot from a quarters into a semis. It's a lot more.
En fait, c'est ça le problème, c'est que dès qu'ils ont 5 secondes de possession, ils mettent un but. Et voyez, regardez, ils ont eu une phase de possession.
So we'll come over here now and just normalcy will be resumed.
Voyez, ça c'est notre premier but qui les force à faire ça. Sinon, ils jouent en défense. Non, c'est pas la curse.
That thing in the background just always gets me. The fact that it's so well green screened.
C'est juste en train de dire qu'ils s'ouvrent. Bah, c'est exactement.
It's just impressive.
Ils ont ouvert leur jeu. Ils sont projetés vers l'avant. Bon, mais sauf que malheureusement pour nous, on n'a pas réussi à tenir.
It's 2-1, right? Yes, Sir 2, Vitality 1. It's also the 2-1 round. So, yes on all fronts.
Si on défend bien et qu'on arrive à punir sur les transitions, ça peut faire but pour nous. Bref.
So whoever wins this qualifies. I have no doubt both these teams should qualify. I don't know, actually. I can't believe... I mean, you see the names, actually, on Sir. I'm surprised that they're playing this well. Oh, my goodness. It's Wise Boy, let's go! Run that one again, Kentari. The answer is just yes.
Radozin, il attendait, je pense, la défense pour au cas où c'était direct, et malheureusement ça a tapé juste au bord du poteau, et derrière le temps de se retourner c'est finito. C'est pas grave les amis, il reste encore 2 minutes 30. On va rien lâcher bien évidemment, vous connaissez les joueurs. Allez Zen, c'est le moment de briller. Zen qui va partir encore une fois, Zen il y va tout seul. Mais
yeah, I mean that'd be absolutely ridiculous.
MyBoy qui va renvoyer cette balle loin devant, Radozin qui s'en charge.
Be real about the same. I'm so impressed with them though.
Et Zen qui a déjà cramé.
The sort of stuff that I'm always so happy to be wrong about. But you know, people here, you just go, well, I'm kind of surprised and think, oh, you must hate them. No, I just had a misread on how long they'd be sticking around. I'm not wishing the end of your career on you, believe you me.
C'est pas possible, ils s'accrochent, ils défendent très bien. Les 50, vous voyez, à chaque fois qu'ils sont jamais à notre avantage, ça part sur le côté, ça retombe sur un joueur bleu. On n'arrive pas.
But there were 2 players that I kind of thought had plateaued. I think it's very rare that you see players get to a position, not improve relatively to those around them for a long time, and then suddenly figure it out.
C'est pas possible. Le laissez pas jouer ce garçon. Radozin sur le côté du terrain qui veut y aller en double tap, super. En plus là c'est quasiment open.
That is super duper a goal.
Voilà les gars, une démolition, une bonne relance.
Well, we finally broke the 2-1.
On y va, c'est tout droit.
Boob, what are we doing, kitty? Boob's got the sillies.
Autoroute à 9, direction la victoire. Et on n'en parle plus.
Yeah, Boob's always got the sillies. I think Boob's a bit hungry, so we'll get them fed after this round.
Malheureusement pas, il y a une démolition, pas notre avantage. Il va falloir faire attention. Pour le moment, c'est bloqué par Radozin. Qui s'est jeté là, ici. Il a voulu mettre de la pression, mais on prend le boost. C'est bien ça. S'il y a une contre-attaque derrière.
Can't leave that one open, Alpha.
Radozin qui a laissé Tekos.
Almost. Oh, dear Zen. That was a lot closer than you would want. Can't believe actually finding somebody these demos. Usually Vitality are very difficult to get a hold of. I will say, no matter how good Sar are playing, though, and even if Sar did take a win against KC, Vitality losing this, I'm going to continue to sense after they've been scored on, is actually... it's not a good sign. The loss against KC was one thing. I kind of thought they were bouncing back big time after losing 2 weeks ago. A loss here means a honeymoon is super over. And you get worried. This team isn't good enough. Oh my god. Nah. What is going on?
Aïe aïe aïe. Le pinch qui est pas passé. Bah là 34 secondes ça va être très dur les frères. Hein.
I've popped an HTML element that randomly decides every minute whether to display sub count not enough into the Discord. Why? What use do I have for this?
Bah restez concentré, on sait jamais.
Fuck's sake.
Il faudrait marquer maintenant, absolument maintenant. Allez ici Zen, montre-nous.
Nah, we ain't doing this, Kentary. Nah, I'm not the one for this conversation.
Eh oui les amis, là on
I'm not getting dragged into this.
À moins d'un exploit, d'une frappe maintenant, mais on est trop bas sur le terrain, on n'arrive pas à se projeter.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, there ain't no way. Regardez,
c'est
intercepté. C'est lu, les amis, c'est terrible.
We are about to have the most Mickey top 8 ever. Even if Vitality need to sweep the next round, I think.
Une game 5, une dernière game.
Otherwise, they are going to hit either BDS or KC, I think. Because they've been to 5. I had to check. I'll find out a little bit closer to the whole thing. Magnifico 4-1 up in game 2. Endpoint just 1 against forward. Where do we want to switch over to?
L'autre match 3N. C'est le seul match où on n'a pas réussi là.
Do that there. Yeah, game 3. My apologies. I know, Boop. Sir, you know, having a great time for themselves. Let's jump to Endpoint. Are Endpoint still going in their one? No one of their matches just finished.
Go to Copenhagen. This is to keep our split alive and to keep our dreams of getting to a major alive.
Oh, I'm hearing you here, Crafters.
Oh boy, this is much more
than
just staying.
Yeah, talk to me.
This is a lot on the line here.
A lot on the line and some interesting news to kind of give you some results wise. Zaw has just taken down Vitality 3-1.
Oh no way.
Oh. So Vitality end up.
Boop, did you hear that?
5.
Boop.
Through.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I mean, we can't play Vitality again, which is a bonus.
It means that we have Oxygen are currently 2-1 up against Gentle and Gentlemates. If
wait, what? Oxygen are being
lose to Redemption, we are guaranteed to play the loser of that match.
Well, first we need to get there, Boyo, and it all starts now as we are here in Champions Field for the first time
Hi,
today.
Cat. You really that hungry?
F4WD.
No, bring back Crafters. I know there's a game 5 going on. Bring back Crafters. Yeah, this is definitely the Endpoint stream.
Looks to get the first one on the board.
Poor Crafters is PC. It's doing its best.
Does edge it over to the corner.
Let's have a look. So Magnifico 1, Redemption 1. That'll be 2-1 now, Magnifico, won't it? Oxygen 2-1 against Gentlemates.
That we could be dominating this one.
Onto the corner with Seshby.
I'm going to stick with this for our boy Craftman.
Back. Semas with control to the back wall. He'll send it.
Oh, you gotta go!
No, we cannot get it out. Eshby.
Referee number B.
Yeah, unfortunate there from Smokes. Just flew in a little bit too shallow on the angle.
Oh, come on, Craftman. Rile the troops. You have me in the palm of your hand.
Rumble and the magnet power up. And it will be F4WD to strike first. Here in a crucial do or die game number 5.
F4WD sounds like something I would use to make sure my gate stops squeaking at me.
Tie this one back up. And I imagine you want to do it pretty quickly and you can't let 2 in. Well played by Matane to keep that one clear.
Oh, God, my eyeball.
For
Ow.
WD,
Very hurt.
They saw how well Endpoint were pushing down in the last game. They don't want to let that happen again. But Matane might have
Almost
other
allowed the
ideas. He
pinch.
gets the demo, and no one from Endpoint could follow up on that one. Just
Yeah, that
yet.
midfield positioning from Endpoint
Good
is
idea,
pretty
the
bad.
position just not there. A minute gone.
Can't get the reads at all.
Favor.
I mean, who's going for this? Smokes has made that work, but Smokes, I don't think, wanted to leapfrog his own teammate.
Beating him to it. A push up field from Matane. It's over to SB now.
You got to turn, Matane. You got to turn.
Pass. Window to receive it. It's over to Compact.
Are you seeing this,
last man
kitty?
back.
Are you seeing what I just saw?
Arju. And
Arju just flew. I don't know where he was going.
Very even game here at the midfield, but F4WD did get that early goal, and we need to find something back for it.
Arju lying in wait as he's done a lot of the time today in our opponent's corner. This one's very dangerous. It's hitting off the bar. Yes, thank goodness it is. Very, very dangerous play. As F4WD recognize the Endpoint leaving that back net open.
Come on. How are we doing?
Could be a,
I love you,
could
kitty.
be a potential risk.
Do you
for
love me?
us. We don't want to get too cute with it
I
here.
love you. Hey, there.
That was well worked down that left-hand side, wasn't it? Arju now up in the air.
I'm just not watching this
Off the
one.
ceiling, and Smoke's just gonna have
Although
to
Endpoint,
this
look,
one, and it's
really not
very
great here.
tense Boyle. A 1-0 lead is very surmountable, but it just seems
Not
like
when you're playing like this. All right, there we go. Arju needed to try and commit to that one a little bit more.
Defense is holding strong, but the shot
Let him have it.
just into the path
Oh,
of the defender
Simmers, that's
as
not
we
the way to
take
play
back
that.
time.
Oh, forward starting to fall apart. A couple of wibbly wobblies.
They can't get it away.
And they're not committing. I think if Endpoint tried to hold on to this ball a little bit more and actually go for an outplay rather than just trying to go fast pace, they're going to have something on here. Because forward just want to sit back.
Compact beats him out. It Smokes at the back line. A big launch upfield. Anyone there for it.
Need some more. There you go, HB.
Anyone can challenge, but no one's going to get anything of it.
Yeah, these are all nothing plays.
One goal still
And you've been...
HB flicks it through and doubles it for F4. Endpoint
That's...
have dug themselves a hole that they need to
Oh,
quickly
that's
scramble
not
out of.
great.
As again, the offense has been there for Endpoint. It's just the final third, the final shot.
That is,
towards
yeah. You gotta start going. They're hoping for the mega plays without actually, you know, putting their hand up and going, oh, I'm gonna go for it.
Have to score. Can't let that one go in from Simas. It will head back towards the orange side, but
I mean, it's not even been like the quickest lobby that I've seen. Both teams could. Oh my goodness, nice try. Gotta try and take this. Yep, control, take up. Get this down somehow. That's all good, and there you are. An actual play was attempted.
Endpoint, we still trail by one, but a comeback is most certainly possible. 2-1 for F4WD, but one goal found for Endpoint a minute.
All right. We're seeing it. Maybe Endpoint just realized that they can do plays.
Let's go. It's not been good enough this game. But can we get one on the board? That's a very awkward save in front of net. That was we're very lucky to not have been punished for that touch.
I feel like Endpoint are better than they currently are showing.
Could it come here from Matane? Not quite.
It's the reason why this is a frustrating one. It's like, I don't know if you remember when I was playing chess. Oh, right, this one notwithstanding to the point I'm just going to make. It's like hovering over what was a good idea and then second guessing it and then doing, you know, a worse secondary idea.
Dug ourselves deeper and deeper into this hole. 53 seconds.
Redemption 3-0 in game 4. Okay, let's go.
Sprint at the end.
I get one back on Stumpy.
Marathon indeed. We've got to act fast though. Time is running out.
Part of me does kind of want Endpoint to lose this just so Craftman's PC actually survives for the Battle Grand Prix. Oh, wait. Yeah, I did predict. Oh, Redemption, what? Oh, okay, sorry. So that one's going to 5 because of course that one's going to 5. Yeah, my bad. I misread your message.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I thought it was over. That was on me. Really we'll switch over there in a second.
You gotta give
just to watch me sink even further behind.
With the dunk down. Arju did his best to keep it
Here's
clear.
direct competition. I want to, because I don't want to win by default.
30 seconds left. I mean, I can say that we got a 3-goal comeback against F4WD last time. in about 30 seconds as well. But somehow this feels different, Boyle. Somehow this...
Somehow this feels like you ain't winning this one.
And is tough competition as we've gone up against.
Let's switch on over. I know. Disrespect from Shogun.
Last week through.
I'm clicking X away on that. Okay, there's time left. How on earth did they concede 3 so quickly?
And it's dropped down nicely for Atomic. He decides not to slow play this time, just booms it. It's a mix-up attempt there to hopefully catch somebody pre-jumping out of position. Hasn't initially happened, but how about this? We've got a temporary open net. Stizzy looking for it, and of course he's hit it with the backboard double. They're back within 1.
Come on, lads. Come on.
Splitting the difference now. Stizzy.
Magnistanbul. Magnistanbul.
Gets on target, like you see as well. Tox waiting to see if he needs a hand here and it comes down a bit awkwardly, not quite in, he can tap it in.
Right.
We've also got a little bit more.
Come on, Kitty. We got this. We got this.
3-2. So that is endpoint now out of the main event. They will not be going through forward. They move.
Why Redemption in a cave?
As well, but the final minute.
Got to start from the bottom in order to redeem.
It's only game 4, bear in mind. Redemption.
Come on, Redemption are bottly as well.
Previous 3-0 lead.
We know they can lose this.
This is
we know that they're going to lose this. Isn't that right, Boop?
This is not
oh, almost found Cash's car.
No Cash with a clear, but he's
nice. Stizzy playing pretty good today. Apart from, you know, when I've not been watching, where they suddenly just start losing all the time. Oh, that demo's huge.
Really good awareness there by Astral. Not to get dunked on in the back
corner. That's not good. Okay, that's better.
20 seconds left in the game. Stizzy to the back ball, but with no boost.
Thank goodness. Redemption just sort of saw double commit, just went, okay, we are not dealing with that one. Where is everybody? Hello?
Central again. Doesn't need that to be a pass, just needs it to not go into the hands of the blue side. Cash, he works on that same idea, and Astral to that back corner. No,
okay. Oh, my prediction is going to 5 today, and my camera very dead. And Boop stole my chair.
Yes, the exclamation mark.
It's all sort of gone wrong.
Redemption. There's already been all upsets in the 2-1 round. Oxygen over Gentlemates, Saw over Vitality.
This demon.
Redemption.
What she's done.
Upset Magnifico as well and blow this region wide open. Just when it looked like
whose chair do you think that is?
A predictable top 4. This is not the case. It never is the case.
Yeah, I guess I have to stand up now. My mic arm doesn't really work for this though.
Do you remember
Redemption are looking the part as well.
Do you remember the pre-show? Cole said, oh, yeah, I'm just going to sleep through this section where we're saying about deja vu with top 4 teams. And he was like, yeah, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Obviously, it's going to be the same top 4.
You good?
When the bracket looks like this, mate, absolutely not.
It can't be, actually. Yeah. It actually can't be, I believe, because one of Vitality and Gentlemates will be guaranteed to finish in the 7th or 8th seed. So one of them is guaranteed.
You have the chair. You stole the chair. Chloe's got the PC. I'm the one bloody standing.
It could be neither. Maybe they both just don't even make top 8. Like that's the only round where neither of them play. BDS or KC is for one of them.
Guess we're stuck over here.
And it's crazy that is in fact something that could happen based on the results we're seeing. But right now,
and before Vitality
M80 match for top 8.
Oh, M80, no, sorry, Gentlemates.
A whole lot easier in terms of quarterfinal match.
Yes, Oxygen actually beat Gentlemates. Okay, come on, Magnifico.
Finally, Champions Field, a series very much deserving of it. And Magnifico are going to be thinking,
what has today been?
Like that slip us by. Cash has had a blinder. Atomic has been
the fact that I could be like 2-2 on predictions, given what I predicted, feels wild to me. I played it reasonably safe.
Gentlemates and Vitality waiting to snap you up.
Yeah, it's all about that game win-loss. Magnifico did the work earlier. They were 3-0 in the first 2 rounds. So they've got a brilliant shot to lock in 3rd seed here. Redemption.
I should have, you know what? I really shouldn't have predicted the team that I already predicted were going to get reverse swept. I've made myself both right and wrong.
I don't think they care who they play. They'll just take a top 8. But it's Magnifico are starting off a little bit more lively in that game 5. Atomic Semo Astral, but no problem.
Yeah, I mean, this has all come from the seeding stuff, hasn't it?
Takes the ball clear.
You're playing both sides. You always come out on top.
Looking for a demo on Astral. Astral hiding inside that near post area and jumping over the top of it.
A minute has gone so far, and I think both these teams playing a little bit more reserved than we saw from them earlier on. Redemption had to go out on a limb and throw everything
leave it!
At the ball and win a cup on the face.
That one went top bins. That was very likely in.
On target.
It's a good start, though. We like it.
Before we had a single shot on target, Johnny.
This is,
I'm just saying, like, regular RLCS chat has had more correct predictions than we have as a conglomerate.
Leaving those players upfield looking for redirect opportunities, as you would expect from this.
Oh, no!
It's a double diver to Astral, and it's 1-0.
Get your beauty from the cannon. Minute and a half. Beats out one. Little tap on
Come on, man.
Astral can easily tap that one in. That's why you need that second man just to wait.
I tell you,
it's going to be successful. If not,
nah,
it's just
ain't
gonna be a
chalked.
little roll over the line. Kickoffs have been the bane.
It was almost chalked.
And it's going to be awkward as Tox goes up versus Cash from that backball. Can Cash get this one away?
Damn it, why's Cash got to look good right now?
Flat old hitbox is going to be doing the job.
Yeah, great catch by Cash there to keep himself in a controlled position.
That's a good pop out as well. That's not good. That's better.
He's actually outplayed everyone with that extra touch, but he's looking to pass the ball downwards with these double taps. And it's
Thank you for the bit, Jericho.
Defenders expecting you to shoot. So actually hitting the bar is an improvement on that. You're just leaving it completely open for a teammate. If there is one in the middle, which there was.
Come on! What am I seeing? What is the Shogun prediction curse?
Looking very scary for Magnifico, where they were doing so well earlier on to make sure that it wasn't going to be all these team bumps coming through, where they were playing
Be
so
there?
much synergy.
Oh my!
Back, but as are the crossbar hits this time, Stizzy Tox is up, can't get one through, and after it's called up,
Hit the net!
you have a little bit of time here. What can he do with it? One reset, the second reset.
I got my chair back.
Boost.
Boop, somebody's wailing my arms around.
Magnifico had to dart their way back, but awkward touches. They just aren't having that same level of cohesion.
Oh my goodness.
But look at the saves. Both sides are stretching themselves thin. It feels like only a matter of time.
Yeah, it does feel like there could be a goal either way any minute. It's just one of those.
No, this minute.
Tense.
For the team I predicted, please.
You know, there are a lot of low boost committed plays here. As again,
yes! No! Camera died!
To save them. Even as one goalie got outplayed, Stizzy had to knock that one away. He's shot at his own net there, but it beats letting Cash take a shot at your own net. Sometime for Atomic. He's got the air dribble here. He goes into the flip reset. Doesn't go for it yet. He's going backboard dunk instead, and it's intercepted by Astral.
It's a shot near target as well, but Astral intercepting 2 saves in a row.
The bin.
Again. So Astral's all over
the bin. Wait. We're out of the bin. 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 We're in the bin. We're in the bin. We're in the bin. We're in the bin. We're out of 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 the bin. Oh, we love it. Oh, we're back in the bin. Oh my goodness, bin so comfortable.
50 boost. He can challenge this ball again. Stays behind it very strongly, but Tox, he may well be even stronger. 1 minute remains. And can we see if Redemption can hold on to a bit of a scary lead?
Well, Magnifico haven't played for flip resets in their last few aerial attempts, so if they do go for that, the next time they've got the opportunity.
Come on, just find one demo. No, they've gone for the speed again. Come on.
Working because every time they do this,
oh my goodness. Stizzy, no!
Ivan nearly able to get on the end of this. Cash will, and it's 2-0.
Cash yet again, but look at the team bump. Tox is then sent awkwardly, has to jump, sends Stizzy back. Stizzy's then sent off by Ivan.
Do I go bigger or smaller?
Still, Stizzy, he knew that Ivan was behind him. He jumps up, but the little bit of contact made was enough. Cash can shoot on the open net. Final 45, again a kickoff needs to go the way of Magnifico, and on this opportunity, it just doesn't.
Bro, I don't know ball apparently.
Scenario you could ever It's going to be another goal against them. It's another game 5 against them.
I should have just fully committed to them getting reverse swept.
This is a matchup they were favored in.
To start the day going 3-0, 3-0, and to then lose in game 5 versus KC, you have to think they're the favorite going into Redemption. Everybody else did, but then it comes down to it, and you just can't shut that game away. Game 5 not looking like their strong suit. Still technically time, but when we get to 20 seconds, there really just isn't.
All right, I lose ground on Stumpy. It's the only one.
KC. Cash wants to
would have been nice to bring him down.
It's a demo from Stizzy, but Ivan, he will happily put his body on the line for it. The final 10 ticks down. You're not going to be getting 3 here, lads. Not in 5.
Am I actually a curse? Like, you're going to be part of the Casserole final. I'll leave that to them. That's their thing.
In the top 8 this season.
Just unbelievable scenes.
I might watch though.
Every single
Not view party, but I might
match
watch.
into one
Depends on
qualification round
when it is and where it
has
is.
gone to the underdog. Redemption have knocked down Magnifico. Oxygen have beaten Gentlemates, and SA have beaten Vitality. That means 3 teams who did not make the top 8 in the previous event have just qualified with 3 wins in Swiss and only 1 loss.
Starting now.
Refreshing. All the
That might be
pages I
bad
can
timing
to
then,
try and figure out
unfortunately.
what our next matches are going to be, because that is a very scary round 5. As we said, Johnny, there's going to be Vitality in there. There's going to be Gentlemates in there as well. Magnifico, they're a
I am very
terrifying
hungry,
team.
by the way.
They are in there as well. We've also got the likes of Top Cougars, a team that Ferrer was saying, guys, they could be top 8. This is their chance to prove it. It's proven ground.
There's Vitality
for both
versus
sides.
Forward, what, on
From the
mainstream?
lower teams, can they make it through the top dogs? And can the top dogs keep all of the others on a leash?
Get
and
pizza.
away
I might just
from
get
what
some
they will
cereal. I've got
consider
cereal in the
their
house.
spots.
Yeah, and it's
Actually, no, I've got cereal. I've got grapes. Wait, I think I've got like stuff.
Gentlemates will
I can
all be
eat.
playing against some combination of Bellegal, Top Cougars, and Fast Forward. So 3 upcoming teams with a chance.
All right,
to
I'm gonna
get
go and
some of the biggest
I'm gonna grab some cereal.
in a long time in European.
I have some
RLCS.
raisin wheats in the
You know,
house.
it's just happened. We've had 3 upsets to knock.
All right, I'll run some ads real quick as well. We've got 30 minutes of pre-roll off, so if I run like like a minute, I can get 20 minutes off it. That should cover us for the rest of the stream easily.
And after the break,
Wait, I can't even
we're
run an
gonna
ad,
be
for fuck's
having a
sake.
look at Gentlemates versus
Raisin Wheats are
Top
goated,
Cougars,
man.
Old Dogs versus New
Leave me
Cats.
alone.
Who's
I'll be
gonna
right
come
back.
out on top?
I'll feed the cats as well. You're gonna call that an L as well? Heartless. Can't believe you hate my cats. I have my lovely and delicious raisin wheats. Wow, come back to when we didn't get insulted. Can't believe that. Yeah, raisin wheats. Oh no, it's, I can't really describe it any better than that. It's very much in the name. Drive to Survive, Core Night. The F1 Netflix thing. Right, I'll run a 1 minute ad. Then we should be clear for the rest of the stream. I can't believe the absolute lack of class in my stream. I'm so sad. Listen, I'm happy, and I think you guys should just be happy that I'm happy, okay? I'm just putting it out there. Mind your own business. All right, no massive shot. Do I even put a prediction up for this match? Is anybody going to be brave enough to go for top Cougars? I could do it anyway. All right, I expect to see at least 1,000 points on this then. There you go. Gentlemates versus Top Cougars. Prediction is now up. I bet I see some big numbers on Top Cougars then. $40,000! 40,000 on Top Cougars! I mean, I'd be putting those bets on Gentlemates as quickly as I possibly could. Those points are free. Nah. Whoever's just put 1,000 in on Gentlemates is like stealing a living here. No, little miss. You can't have this because your stomach, when it gets dairy, just falls apart. No, you have food. Go and eat it. Go on. To varying degrees, Whiskers. Like, I can give this to Chloe and she'd be fine. But if I gave it to Boop, she would throw up immediately. Leaf muted again.
With Redemption's win, round 5 of Swiss has arrived. The last 6 teams attempting to qualify, now prepping for their matches ahead. Welcome back to the RLCS European Open Qualifier number 2. We've got one.
Yep, CJ's trying not to laugh. He's gone.
CJ and Johnny joining me now on this final desk. Finally, CJ, a smart desk.
Yeah, I know, it's phenomenal. Flawless from you again. I'm not sure if anyone caught that, but you have just been... The way that you can click one button to make sure your mic is activated is just...
I got away with it.
It's really good. No, it's great to be here. We are round 5, and well, did we expect this? We'll talk about you guys. I mean, Leaf, you're on the pre-show. I don't think myself and Johnny are on it, but you know, the top 4
Yeah, you're right, actually.
Europe Regional 1, it's going to be boring. We're going to see them through again. Well, did we expect 2 of them to be in round 5?
Oh boy, it's happening. Vitality, and not only Vitality and Gentlemates, but Magnifico as well. They seem like the obvious candidate to step up and fill the blanks when Gentlemates and Vitality were taking L's. But no, they've also lost. So now they're all having to fight for their lives in the final round of Swiss. And this is incredibly scary for multiple reasons. Firstly, I mean, you've got to get top 8s to keep your top 4 seed. But the top 2...
Yeah. Mine's got a little bit more oomph in it.
Not just trying to get out of this
They're trying
round,
to wait for a marathon. I understand that we got to run 8,000 meters. Got to go for it a little bit more.
You're playing against KC or BDS first thing tomorrow.
Yeah, looking at this round 5 matches. These are final 6 teams. CJ, Magnifico, Beligal, Vitality, forward. We have Gentlemates and Top Cougars as well. But yeah, as you said, Vitality being in the spot is crazy. I love to see again Beligal though, CJ making it to another round 5. I hope they can make it through this time.
Yeah, they've definitely got the best matchup. If they had to play Vitality or Gentlemates, they'd be in a little bit of trouble. But again, they'll be.
Why didn't I just fully commit? I could have had like the best prediction ever.
Just about winning. It's about
Why didn't I just commit to Magnifico getting reverse swept?
Have a worse game diff.
All I had to do was pick Redemption in the last round.
So they're already starting from a little bit of a handicap. Gentlemates especially.
What am I doing, man? I managed to forget my own prediction to make a brand new, much worse prediction.
It still wouldn't be enough to put them into 6th spot, which is where they need to be, Johnny. You don't want to be 7th or 8th. You've got K-Corp or BDS in the quarters.
Yeah, especially after a day like today, right, where they're already losing. It's not like they're playing at their best.
Well, chat, I was going to let you pick what match to watch, but I already know what it's going to be. It's going to be Gentlemates versus Top Cougars, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that's right. I knew it. Gentlemates, of course, has to be the match we have to watch. This team surprised us to a degree last time in the Open Qualifier 1, but they find themselves here now in a round 5 up against Gregan's team. It's the Top Cougars. And again, elimination, Johnny, for both of these teams. This is the final chance.
This is a team, we talked to Farah yesterday, and he said that he thinks Top Cougars are getting top 8. Now, would he say that if he knew they were playing against Gentlemates for top 8? I don't think so, but the point is, you know, Farah rates this team very highly. I know a lot of us were surprised when they didn't make the first event. Now they're in the second event, and they're in the qualification round for
test lobby. Okay.
Tomorrow.
So okay, well, you put me through it now.
Easy win for Gentlemates by any stretch of the imagination, especially with the difficult run that they have had today. And especially, you know, they've just lost 3-1 to Oxygen. That is a tough loss. Meanwhile, Top Cougars have just come off a 3-1
Bro, got them weights
to make it into this round. So, 3-2 win, sorry, game 5. So they're going to be feeling pretty hyped to be in this position.
And Gregan.
They also. Oh, here he is. How good is it to see? I mean, we're talking about on the NA side of things, analyst turned coach. We've got Achieves. We've got analyst turned coach Gregan. Or actually, let's say coach turned analyst turned coach again. Gregan, good to see you back.
I'm a little
Bro, stop looking at me. Jesus Christ.
This guy just denied a reverse sweep, and that is...
Is your camera broken as well, Gregan?
He probably put fear in his... Oh my goodness, this is...
Yeah, get the stare. Get the stare. He's powering up. He's powering up.
His eyes must have been in pain.
Production saved him. Production absolutely saved him. That could have been
that's a solid effort, though. I feel like it's a solid effort. I think, you know, it's deserved to have production, you know, pull the plug on that one. But yeah, what kind of pressure do you guys think Gentlemates are feeling right now? Because this is a matchup they should win, and usually, you know, we talk about, you know, oh well, this is a top 4 team in Europe. They should win this, and they're supposed to win. Surely that fills you with confidence, but that's not always the case. And you know, a team like Top Cougars, like Gentlemates will know that there is a chance Top Cougars beat them, and that like is hard to ignore. But yeah, how confident do you guys think these guys are? in this run after the day they've had.
I mean, I would still say they're pretty confident. I mean, if I'm then, you still saw smiles on their faces. I mean, this is a team that went toe-in-toe with the best of the best last time. They know they have it in them. I'd say that confidence is still going to be there. They just have to make sure they're not overthinking it, really. I would still very much see JB confident.
You'd have to think so, but it is round 5, and that's just extra pressure. You know, you don't have anything to lose, and I mean, these guys are the underdogs over here. Gregan's troops, they've come through. They did the hard way.
Are they letting him know when he's on camera or something? What's going on with this? How does he know this?
So they've got the mentality, they've got the mindset. Game 5, they've got the clutch factor. But Gentlemates, really, they haven't played terribly. They lost in 5 to K-Corp round 1, so they're certainly still looking pretty solid.
All right, time to get rid of the blatant advertising. Let's go for it.
That last round, I mean, did you guys have a chance to watch much of that one? Obviously, I was casting the other match, so I couldn't really watch. But was it Gentlemates that was struggling, or did Oxygen just finally look like the Oxygen we want to see?
Let me answer that question one sec. I gotta make sure chat's spamming. You guys aren't spamming yet. You see the hashtags and you're not spamming. I'm kind of disappointed. We need to get this prediction locked down. We're tracking them, guys. Start spamming.
I mean, yeah, chat kind of bossing it right now with their predictions. Their chat, not ours. Our chat just predicted Top Cougars to win.
Cole said that Oxygen were pogged. They styled
really
on
good. And that's the problem when you're the favourites, is that you can sort of go into your shell a little bit and think, you know, if we just don't have to do anything special, we'll get the job done. You can't really do that in EU. You can't really do that in round 5 of Swiss because you know the Top Cougars, they're going to be throwing the entire kitchen sink at this team, and Gentlemates need to play well. Having said that, we've all gone mates, but they should.
It's surely they get it right. You got to think surely, but they have to play aggressively here if they're going to have control of the series.
Yeah, of course. I mean, surprising, a lot of fans behind Top Cougars, so we'll see if they fall through. But you're locked in for the Gentlemates, and that's what it's going to be across the board. We find out now who's right because our match is coming up. Last life on the line.
All right.
Gentlemates and Top Cougars look to
Ain't much on the line for me here in terms of predictions, just apart from being right.
Final round of Swiss. Bring you to action. It's Cole and Stumpy.
Did I just hear a Discord unmute sound?
Are we on the cusp of the return of something infamous, Stumpy? EU death. Is this where it comes
for real?
Cougars upset against Gentlemates?
I thought you were going to say the return of something infamous, Gregan. Yeah, that's fair. No, I think that this is being.
I like to think that was like Lee.
So far that we may well have had to.
They've done that. If that's Blast, they've done that intentionally because they are not going through Discord for their audio. So that would be an intentional goof. Which, yeah, if that is Blast, good bants. I like it.
Both sides, somewhere in the middle. But it's going to be up to Gentlemates here to be that top dog that makes sure that they are being unbeatable.
Nice leave. Oh my goodness, chat's right already.
Taking full advantage of the toxic double demo.
That is what you love to see in game 1. Just throwing yourself at your opponent, showing them no respect at all. Toxic double demo. Beautiful. And seriously, that just completely eases you into this series. You can see Relating Wave, a wry smile. It's been a while since he's been sort of fighting for the top 8 in EU as well. As an individual, it's new for Toxic and Acro, and that start is exactly what they needed.
It's going to be a lot for Top Cougars to prove here, though. Round 5 is maybe where they potentially expect themselves, considering the caliber of teams that we have in Europe. Gentlemates, not where they expect themselves.
The magnetic pull of Wave to Alan is undeniable. I mean, he will do his best. Wave, I think everyone's going to keep forgetting how good Wave actually is online. But he'll make sure we're all reminded.
Ideal whatsoever. Relating Wave taken to the skies. He's able to get a goal there, but the pressure is definitely against the side of Gentlemates right now.
Yeah, it's a great start here for Top Cougars, but Gentlemates are able to deal
If Top
with
Cougars win this, we're actually just calling it a Shogun curse, surely.
Way back in Series 1 against Carmine. You can deal with it against them, you can deal with it against anyone. Top Cougars will have a few bags, they'll have a few tricks in their own bag, of course, as Juicy comes forward. As he gets that one out wide, Seiko puts that one into the centre. You just feel that Gentlemates need to stamp their dominance on this series a little bit. And so far, Top Cougars aren't letting them.
I don't know. Top Cougars definitely the better team right now.
Only one Toxic to shoot, but Itachi, a player that really lasts
well, not really the highest bar if Seiko's going to miss those. Still managed to get something.
Juicy, my word. What a new player that we have seen come out from him.
Yeah, looking like the version of himself he was always destined to be now, but still, Top Cougars not letting Gentlemates.
You have to rename us from the Yeet Fleet to the Bin Dippers. Oh God. Oh, I've never heard of it, but no.
have his players looking for him. These demos are completely slicing Gentlemates apart right now.
Yes, just comes down to that midfield.
I hate
try and
bin
make sure the ball
dippers.
doesn't eke out behind them and then end up being shot on target.
Okay.
But that is a very awkward touch.
Why would you take that away from relating wave?
Toxic is going to be able to get a
That's fine, Wet. It's all good. I think it's crazy that Seed 16 managed to qualify today through the 3-0 bracket. The top Cougars know who's supposed to be rotating in at what time. Because I don't know. They don't seem to know. And Gentlemates definitely don't know. And that's the crossbar. Double? No double.
Yeah, and right now, top Cougars battling for each other. If one
Oh,
of them misses,
mate,
the
it's a
other one's right
mess.
back there. It's backs to the walls. Gentlemates have managed to wrestle the initiative.
Getting the
from
other
their
pot, my
opponents.
good, 2 pot noodles.
Maybe
That's
a sign that they're
insane.
a little bit touchy, a little bit tetchy. Right now, top Cougars just need to slow it down a tad, not double commit.
Who has 2 pot noodles?
That's better from Toxic intercepting and doubling their lead.
Just waiting patiently midfield.
Okay.
And you see Gentlemates
Split here because top Cougars winning this would be hilarious.
He wasn't part of that plan. He was
Also, just don't want to be wrong again. I feel like this. I feel targeted right now.
I'm just going to punt that bad boy on target. Then no problem. 2 minutes, 2 goals.
An attack.
So bin dip as it is then. I don't know if you guys deserve that though, because you guys went for top Cougars.
Important clean sheet that might change now. Itachi lets it roll across his body. Not quite able to put it away. He should win this race if he chooses.
Like, if you guys have actually got this right,
But Relating Wave beats 1, beats 2, beats 3, but
I'm claiming responsibility and posting how I've got the smartest chat.
Another shot on target. Juicy to save it away this time, but Seiko full control over the ball. Relating Wave, no respect, dives in, tries to bump the man. Juicy again defending. Look at the pressure really building for top Cougars. I keep almost calling them top blokes.
I'm doing the
so
same.
close every time. They're not top blokes. These guys are just large cats. And Acro, he shows those claws, isn't able to get anything to land on target, but my word. What a performance we've seen so far. And Gentlemates...
How are the other matches looking at the moment anyway?
Maybe the pressure of having over 100,000 viewers on their home stream is a little bit too much.
Surely they're going the way we expect. Oh, but Belagol are going to beat Magnifico. I believe Vitality 1-0 against Forwards.
So he is. This could be the one though. Acro diving in from the side yet again. Top Cougars battling.
Belagol are making top 8.
Someone there in blue, Stumpy.
And that blue side is definitely making sure they're making their presence known. The
I just refreshed. Belagol are currently losing 1-0.
Been impactful and brutal, you're right. Seiko wanting to go for one on Relating Wave, but with a delicate air jump.
Come on, man.
Clear it away.
Just try and get something right.
Toxic can try and get a shot in the midfield, isn't able to. 20 seconds now. Itachi not quite to the ceiling. Relating Wave pumps it away, as does Toxic. That 1-2 beatdown. Seeing nothing on the side of Gentlemates.
Wow, that was a toothless performance from Gentlemates.
Than to the Cougars.
And yet it's another block from Relating Wave. Just keep an
Oh
eye
my
on
goodness. What a shot.
That man is getting completely comfortable at this level of European Rocket League as it stands right now. The game should end here with Seiko. Top Cougars take game 1. And the match for me, Relating Wave.
Wow.
I think he was stunning.
Fair enough.
Yeah, honestly, all of them had just the individual standout players. Relating Wave, utterly fearless. Toxic sets a spike on the front of his car.
What? You could just shut that door. Wave,
detail,
buddy.
which I love.
Just shut that door so we don't see the mess behind
He
you.
is solid defensively. Lots to learn for Gentlemates because they were not showing up in that game, but equally they were shut down frequently by top Cougars.
Well, it started off with the goal from Relating Wave.
What block that
after
was.
double demo. That was a
And then the
scary
challenge on
moment.
Wave.
Acro maybe showing signs of how green he is, going back for that ball, not just rotating.
Yeah, I don't even want him to clean it. I just don't want to see it.
There. As it went on, top Cougars improved their balance. It was a good save at the end, but it counted for nothing. Top Cougars keeping Gentlemates at arm's length.
Well, top Cougars, can you keep it up? We've seen teams do this before. They go toe-to-toe. They beat out top teams.
My hair's getting so long now. I'm turning the corner though because I want to grow my hair out.
It matters. Game 1 going their way and a best of 5.
And I'm slowly turning that corner. You know when you get that midpoint where it's just like kind of rough. Almost there. I think I need another 2 weeks still.
One of the best. This team has been made fresh by him with all of the players having that contribution, making sure that Relating Wave, I believe, was the original linchpin and it's been kind of built around him.
I already have quite thin hair, so I might as well just grow out what I've got.
And what a stage to be showing off on.
Can they build a
I'm gonna go too far with it though. I think.
Top Cougars or a Gentlemates?
I'm gonna keep like top and back roughly where it is, and then just clean up the sides. I have my pot noodle Gentlemates get any better? No. Not in the slightest.
Yeah, definitely seeing a lot more, I feel, inventiveness coming out from Top Cougars too, whereas...
Oh, that bomb!
They should be getting it, and Top Cougars, not blokes, are going to be securing another early goal. A brilliant
My
goal
goodness.
from Acro sends Juicy flying, and Relating Wave can march it home.
Ain't no shot, man.
Curling and Acro is the broom. You know, Gregor's there going sweep, sweep, and they're just bumping away Gentlemates players left, right, and centre for these open nets. You love to see it. They're playing with such confidence. Inspiring stuff here from Top Cougars, but Gentlemates coming back yet again. Oh, from the kickoff, they've been on the attack. It's a poor touch from Toxic, to be honest. Can they capitalise? Not yet. Juicy, he's yet to
Oh, there is a demo, so they've got to play the area. It's finally happened for them.
Outstanding demo as well, just waiting on that backboard, and then just sees, okay, we'll just get one.
I will say, Acro did kind of just go around the world a little bit to achieve very little. Gentlemates now got their first goal. Yeah, that is their first goal. Oh, Toxic, why do you think that? Okay, you've got it to work out.
Yeah, the
I thought he was almost caught.
Seiko left endpoint. You know, would have been expected, but Relating Wave will always know that he has got the potential, the ability to get back here. That's what he's worked so hard to do. He was sidelined. He was watching on from the sides for such a long time, and now here he is, back here, trying to battle to get to the second day of the EU.
I would always just associate Relating Wave with that insane series where it was just him and Dorito trying to outplay each other.
They're also stepping up a gear themselves.
Oh dear.
Toxic going for a bit of a pointless flip reset.
Oh dear. Oh no, Top Cougars, you've outplayed yourselves.
Toxic, he had the reset, so he thought, well, I may as well use it. And you see just nobody can then find their way to the ball. Seiko beats out Relating Wave, and Acro, as he dives in, he did not know what the plan was. Slight overconfidence coming in from the Cougars, and Gentlemates taking full advantage of it, as they should do.
A couple of goals from Seiko as well, and so far the only player on his team with 266 who's got more than 100 points. So a real champion's performance from him so far.
Nice pre-jump. Oh, okay, that's a lot.
He's living up to that name.
4-3 mag.
Gonna send it forward. Relating Wave.
I'm struggling to believe what's going on today, man.
A little bit more stretch this time, Top Cougars. As Seiko goes again, he wants his hat trick. Almost fakes the flip reset. Acro is more than happy to air dribble away.
Juicy and Relating Wave off screen, taking each other out of the game. The physicality of this one certainly stepping up a notch. Acro backboard again.
The worst thing that can happen for me now is Magnifico actually beating Belagol, because then I have both wrong about them being reverse swept out of the event, and I was wrong by going against my own prediction and picking Redemption.
Tachi's running out of boost. He's managed to get the flip reset though. Is anyone following up? I don't think even Gentlemates.
Which would be the most shocking prediction of all time.
Incredibly impressive mechanics there from Itachi, just to do something with that ball. He's Relating Wave here. Relating Wave gets the read. Is what he's been doing this entire
Yeah, no,
series.
sorry, I keep getting Redemption and Magnifico mixed up.
Back, not diving in. That's much better defending from him.
You get what I mean, though.
To the side. Bounce out could have been awkward for Toxic. He did some good work with it. It does seem to me, Stumpy, that Gentlemates is starting to pull away.
It's been a long one. Oh my goodness, Top Cougars, what are you doing, lads? What is this? I wouldn't mind getting a prediction right, but not like this. That's a whiff. That's just being outpaced. And Toxic jumped too late. He could have made that, I think.
At every turn, Gentlemates quicker than Top Cougars, and now they separate themselves by 2 solid goals.
The Gentlemates who would have every right to be somewhat shaky being here in the 5th match. They made the last Swiss 3-0. Easy as you like. It's the first time as a team they've really been tested with this exhaustion of this format. So far, they've just
I'm bloody exhausted.
Here in game 2, 4.
These are long days.
And this is where
I forgot about that.
Yes, where as I said earlier, the top dogs really need to make their presence known. Toxic, a nothing touch central. Acro dives, gets a touch.
It was always the weirdest thing, actually, as a talent. when you remember the old grid, pretty much every talent that was working that was on a day rate.
Whoa, 1 second, that might be going in. Okay,
No, it's not.
Honestly, mate, I was completely tabbed out, so thank you for counting. So I would not have seen that.
It was a monster
The old grid stuff, that's another one. Okay, this game is finished. And they're going triple match point, oh, for goodness sake. Bella goal, no! I'm going to get all of this. We're just going to do the most plain and basic top 8. Although we will have a lot of weird matches in that quarterfinals. Yeah, everyone was on a day rate for the grid. So it was a bit of a yin and yang sort of going on where you were obviously, you know, cheering along the team that you were there for. You want them to do as well as possible. Get on mainstream. Be able to really advertise yourself and what you're able to do. But that being said, you got paid the exact same if your team went 0-2 or went to grand finals. So sometimes you just sat there just like, man, because it was a double elim, I think. It was for the qualifying bit. If your team lost the first one, you're like, all right, let's just kind of get this over with, I guess, because we're not winning today. The worst place to go was like semi-finals.
First 30 seconds they got a goal, and then Toxic had an absolutely filthy interception when he knew what was going on. If that happened again in this game,
I think the grid kept changing up formats. I don't think it did, because I associate doing guild grid broadcasts with going 1 and 2 out. I think they did the old DreamHack format, where it was double elim, quali,
So it's all new experience.
and then top 8.
There will be signs of lethargy and exhaustion. But to survive the Swiss Stumpy, you have to step right back up. That's what Gentlemates have done. They have performed valiantly here in this one. Seiko was the
Yeah, I did. I would guild, and literally every single week it was just out in the second round.
I wonder now where top Cougars turn. I think it's a mentality thing.
Yeah, and I feel like
I do miss those though. Those are great fun. Like with Ian Chambers.
Behind you. Somebody who has frequently studied that sports psychology, esports psychology, and has taken a fantastic holistic approach to a lot of the management side of Rocket League, and obviously a very good friend of ours as well. I mean, we know him as a manager.
Yeah, I miss Big Bad Ian.
Around is something special. Equally, when there's a team like Gentlemates breathing down your neck, with a fan base like theirs, and with talent on the pitch as strong as theirs, it's an uphill battle, and it was always going to be an uphill battle.
Hey, you need that, mate. Perk it back up.
Tell you that Acro has left the match. He's changing his car, so maybe a bit of a placebo reset going on for him, which makes perfect sense. What we're witnessing though.
Also, I've just finally seen I've neglected the YouTube chat so much. So the guy asked if I was on tomorrow. Yes, I don't know if you're still there. I'll admit it's pretty unlikely.
Every single one of them assisted on the side of.
But if you are
Seiko,
there,
the only solo goal out of them too. So, yeah, very impressed.
There's your
we're
answer.
Seeing, Gentlemates bounce back when previously, as
I completely forgot that thing could have probably stayed on for like the next 5 hours. I've done that a few times, not as much recently.
They then won again in the semi-finals, and then
Having that permanent archive though is so good. That's the main reason why I stream on YouTube. Is just the perma archive.
Very impressed with how Gentlemates Alpine are.
As a YouTube stream, there is indeed Core Night. I stream all my stuff to YouTube at the same time. Kind of double dipping on viewership, which obviously isn't huge, but mostly just because I don't like losing my VODs. TikTok stream when I need to upload to TikTok, you have to get like a certain amount of followers on TikTok before they give you access to the streaming function, which means I have to commit long enough on uploading shorts. And I just forget all the time. So a lot of my shorts, like if I was to do it properly, I need to be uploading to YouTube, Twitter, and TikTok. And I usually remember YouTube. And even today I forgot, which isn't good of me. But if I had the option, I would be.
So far, that is on Fury Off on Twitch. You can definitely have a look at that because he is raking in about 11,000 viewers. So
I think it's 1K needed on TikTok. Yeah, it's probably not that difficult. It's just remembering. Stumpy shut the door. Relating. Wait, shut the door. Well, I can see all of it, mate.
We are drawn, but obviously a very convincing game to win.
An absolute goal fest between Magnifico and Belagol. 7-2 and then 5-3. So if you just want to see some goals, feel free
the
to keep
state
an eye
of
on
it,
that one.
yeah, absolutely.
There
we are, that's clean. Even got the router right next to him.
Only 4. Pathetic.
Sorry.
For yourself an esports kiddie.
Sorry. I'm not an iPad kid.
Yeah, one game on one side, the shell on the other side. That's the future for us all.
I am playing a game on my phone at the same time as casting, though, because I just cannot concentrate.
So much.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I respect it. Hopefully Itachi and Akra are going to be getting themselves back in the lobby nice and quickly as well. But this is quite a nice time for the Cougars. Like, for top Cougars, they're thinking, all right, this is sort of an impromptu timeout that they can take. A bit more time to chat, a little bit of the deflation coming in on the side of Gentlemates. They don't need to, just go straight into the next game thinking, oh, okay, I don't actually know what Gregan said. No, they can take their time. They can push their way through.
I think if anyone's going to make it abundantly clear what they said, it's Greg, and you'll hear it 15 times.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, game 3, and you are right. I feel like that is going to be a momentum check against Gentlemates. And for top Cougars, that'll certainly
All right.
be a
How are we
reset
feeling?
they might
How are the
need.
believers feeling? You got to be feeling pretty good right now.
Scores, they're right back at it.
Who was it that put the most on this prediction?
Immediately, 7 seconds
Have I got
in,
access to this?
Acro to that backboard. What a setup. And then nobody expecting the low shot. Juicy jumps straight over it, and we saw Astral
So look at
go
the
for that
summary.
in the previous series 2 on Redemption. He shot low multiple times because of how prevalent we are
So
seeing
still, I thought your camera froze again. I have this. When I go into 4, I actually just stop moving entirely. I have freaked a few people out with that. Good start.
Good, but Juicy certainly is.
As somebody as well that will go like in circles with some of my thinking, it can get real bad. I can like sit there for like 10 minutes.
So far this entire season, he's been quiet this series. Maybe that's going to wake him up. Here he comes again.
That's where all the blood's going. Oh my goodness, good man.
Yet again, tremendous defending in this game so far.
It's much better than the last game.
On that one too.
Oh, that's just so unlucky though.
They're down on by 3 players from Gentlemates, and he managed to keep it firm for not 1 but 2.
All right, the top Cougars believers, Kentari, Barside, Ashley, Cornite. How are we feeling?
Don't you dare!
He leans back in his chair. He knows.
Yeah, Rapika's not done him all that well there, but hey.
From Acro first, but that is as clean as it gets from Relating Wave.
My points are safe. I gotta agree.
Free play all day long, but against Gentlemates, it's so much trickier.
And again,
Let's go to the opposite side, shall we? Gentlemates believers. There's 4 of you. Whiskers, Sizir, Vencevit, I always get this one wrong. Halu. How are we feeling? Surely it was the easy points, lads.
Composure, the comms right now coming in from top Cougars. That the pre-jumps are coming in. The confidence is well and truly returned. And now the onus goes back to Gentlemates. Can you deal with
swept
the
out.
team that have their tails
So I'm
up
double wrong
and are
on my
completely
Magnifico
dominating
predictions
themselves right
today.
now? They have the ability to suppress, but they have to make it happen.
Actually, that's not a bad
It's a
touch.
little bit dodge, sends it towards Relating Wave. I don't think I was expecting that ball necessarily, but it's going to get another dunk.
No, my
Itachi
fake internet
crawls
points.
forward, but not into too much of a position of error. Acro misses a second pass central where Toxic was waiting.
You'll miss them when they're gone.
Wave, and a nice
Imagine not believing in Wave.
With space with 40 boost. Challenging up high is going to be Toxic.
I've just the whole chat of Relating Wave believers. I found all of them.
Minute and a half into the game, or nearly 2 minutes into the game now. And this lead still maintained. Seiko cleverly
Like when somebody says, oh, I found all your fans, all 3 of them. It's like, yeah, they're in the room.
Redirect was almost there for Toxic and for
True.
Cougars.
You win this prediction, you're closer and closer to wasting them all over again.
I feel like Gentlemates need to be charging down these top Cougars players much faster than they are. This is the tired period of this best of 5. I'm curious which team is going to break out of it first. It seems to be top Cougars.
Yeah, I mean, I think having that, a little bit of a tech reset, Itachi also doing on the side of Gentlemates, that has helped out top Cougars immensely. A little bit of a mental reset. And Seiko now, though.
Oh, yeah, don't fake challenge that Relating Wave. He made that so easy for you.
That man is a bully! Take that, former teammate. You left me to become a world champion. This is what I have to say about that. I do not respect your mind games at
Relating Wave,
all,
like,
my friend.
See you later, mate, because that was something special. Relating Wave, a man on fire in this series so far, and in this game in particular, a hat-trick. 3 shot, 3 goals, shooting at 100% efficiency.
Wow. The thing about Relating Wave is that I've not really noticed that he's got the 3 goals. He's not popping off per se. Do you know what I mean? He's making
I
great
disagree.
decisions.
Do you remember goal
clean
number 2?
strikes.
That was filth. Goal number 2. Where he
the double.
From
Okay,
Acro.
that was nice. That was a nice double. Yeah, fair. That
It
was
took him a second.
It's not him. I was complimenting him. I was saying that he doesn't need to be, you know, flying off the handle mechanically, but he's also got that in his back pocket for sure.
I personally think Relating Wave is quite good at Rocket League. I don't know. Maybe it's not my opinion, but I think it's quite good. Anyway, before I let you retort back to me, 1.5 minutes remaining. One touch up. Juicy wants to prove that he's the man to keep an eye on instead of...
Ain't no way.
It's Acro now to shoot. Wave gets one block out the way, and look at the game management coming through for Top Cougars now. And all of these touches, all they're doing, they are serving to annoy and
You know, if Gentlemates get this wrong, right, and go out, I actually end today on a negative prediction record. I'd have 2 right and 3 wrong.
A little bit tuckered out himself. Seiko, he's got some boost.
And my prediction today were KC, Vitality, BDS, Magnifico, Gentlemates. Like, I'm not taking the piss with any of those. I would say I'm part of the majority for all of them.
From every player on the pitch, Toxic swipes by, tries to take a chunk out of Juicy as well. 40 seconds. Seiko needs to begin something with this play. Juicy's the only one up. That's
Apparently, LCT's not.
Toxic!
No way!
The other side of the pitch. That is magical.
That is unbelievable!
It's your day. When?
Call it!
Have we ever seen that?
I was wondering that myself.
That didn't even hit the floor.
Of different tournaments and I don't think in EU that's happened before.
I was here.
How on earth are you supposed to beat another team when they are actually PvEing the server?
Here, there, and everywhere. What a play! Top Cougars, 4-0. The bounce back ability from Gentlemates I was praising earlier on, but Top Cougars take a bow.
Oh mate, just blow the whistle, ref. Let's see the
Legitimately, it's that meme that's going around like, nah, I'd win. Shots going in on your net. It's super fast. You're barely going to make it. What do you do? Nah. I'd score.
That's what that is. That is.
See these replays.
Like you say, we see clips of that.
I want to see the goal against
clips of
something.
that in your Champ 1 games. They go all over social
That's
media 'cause
ridiculous,
they're so
man.
unique and they're so peculiar, going from one end to the
Oh
other.
my
I don't even
goodness.
think it touched the ground. What on earth?
The post is actually, 57 wins, 1 loss.
Brilliant start you're having.
Yeah, I mean, he started this series. He was the one who got the double demo. Here we go. All right.
Still not over it, man.
This goal as well that was incredible.
It's good for Relating Wave, you know, that's what we'll call that one. That one was a classic Relating Wave goal. And then here we go, Stumpy.
beautiful.
I'm so excited.
Right.
Oh, nice.
Banag. And doesn't even hit the floor, barely.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the reaction. You want to just lean back, give it a shush, lean back in your chair, and just give it a. Oh, yeah, that's the one.
Toxic goal of the tourney.
Legend.
There's obviously also other games going on all around the Rocket League world, although they have now concluded. Magnifico has 3-0'd Beligol, they have gone through, and Vitality have 3-0'd Forward, they have gone through. So this is going to be our final series. It's going to be deciding the final players in our top 8.
No way. Even after all that, I can't see it.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have a shake-up like this.
Come on, Shogun, act like you can't do that.
You go.
You give me 500 attempts in that exact position. Okay, there we are. It almost resumed. Give me 500 chances at that one position. Maybe I can get one.
Toxic and they're driving straight through the middle, but
KC Vitality in quarters. Do we know which quarterfinal that one is? I already know what my schedule is tomorrow.
But yeah, that is the start that Gentlemates want.
Can they keep it going? Seiko's on the backboard. He's going to send that one as long as he can. Relating Wave already there. He's just, I'll say it again, he's had such a good series getting in the way of what Gentlemates are trying to do and trying to get going. But
Quarterfinal 3.
Seiko wants to get the dunk on Acro.
I think I might be off on that one.
I think it was in game 2. Where
What have I got?
When Top Cougars conceded a goal or two, they did crumble a bit. Let's see if they're tougher this time.
Toxic receiving one ball.
I'm on first and last tomorrow.
The tiki-taka in that back
So
third.
quarterfinal 1, quarterfinal 4.
Into this fourth match.
And I'm on Des. Yeah, Des for the O2. To be fair, I'm up for that. I want to enjoy that one.
Here he comes, Juicy, yeah. Just fakes, waits it out, and then beats that for the pace. Seiko knew it was coming.
Yeah, broadcast, it's weird. I don't know why we always show it like that.
That pace, digging so incredibly deep right now against top Cougars.
Yeah, Sir will be on first.
Every goal they get is going to have to be battled for. That one was almost actually in straight from Itachi. Seiko, beautiful.
So yeah, I'll be on Sir Magnifico and whoever BDS play.
Almost. He does get tackled in the end, so Gentlemates have upped the pace, Stumpy.
Which will be whoever wins this.
Proving effective.
Yeah, I mean, they're showing the quality that they've got and that they just haven't been able to show off so far. Juice actually gets one reset. Itachi then
Actually, a good day.
Maybe expected him to leave it for him because he was in a better position. Seiko now 0 boost, gets removed from the pitch. He will be respawning with that 33. Minute and 15 has gone, and relating wave to clear it long to the backboard. Anybody going to be there? Yes, going to be a touch from Seiko. Top Cougars, they want to push as hard as they can to make sure that Gentlemates don't settle into this game just as they did.
I mean, Sir have proven that, like, it's not overly Mickey that they got that spot, which is good. They didn't waste it. It's still quite Mickey.
Out of him as he goes by, so he just dawdles forward to get himself out the firing range.
Good use of dawdles. I like dawdles as a word.
Having a little bit of a play because they have proven to be slightly vulnerable on the counter.
Oh, that's not good, Seiko.
Seiko rarely.
Oh, that's a chance.
Toxis in the center, shooting chance, and they
You've absolutely thrown that one to them.
Going from the three-man play from
The guild actually leave RL altogether. Yeah, I just don't think they've re-signed. Because they had a team last season.
Behind the final defender. Lovely play from
And they didn't pick up another.
All around the pitch, straight up into that orange half.
I don't remember who guild even got players for anymore.
One more that they need to pull
Oh, nice, Itachi.
So fast. You think you're on top of the
Wait,
world,
what
and one
esports
goal
are
goes
guild
against
still
the
involved
mistake,
with?
and suddenly the nerves come in. Gentlemates though not falling.
That's so
for that
unlucky.
trap. I think there was actually a touch past Relating Wave.
I think Relating Wave got the touch. That put it past him, unless it was Acro here. Oh, it was Acro, yeah.
I think it was Acro.
One touch.
I
don't know if Wave was getting that.
I don't think Wave's getting that.
Regardless, Seiko pushes, pressures, punishes.
Fortnite, they've got a few others as well, because I think they did, like, they have that Sky deal, don't they? I know they were doing, like, win these tournaments and get a contract sort of shows.
Demo comes in again.
Which, like, was also done by Accelerate, wasn't it?
They were getting so many
Things are always so
demos
goofy.
from Gentlemates, and they're not really going for them as much anymore.
Hey, maybe figured out that they've scared. They've got the fear of God into Gentlemates, where they can get the demos.
Guild basically burning piles of money. They managed to get some of it back because they got, like, some really good sponsors.
Especially in both regions, in both.
But yeah, they were spending so much.
Are crucial. Misses like that are going to be even more so. And we had the question.
I've still got mates. I believe a lot more after, like, the first 5 seconds of this game.
Yeah, that is what we're seeing right now. And Gentlemates taking full advantage. They need to punish this. Game 5,
but there was a lot of weird spending over COVID.
Well, Relating Wave wasn't laughing after that one went in. That was a genuinely frustrated lean back in the chair. So
yeah, I never actually looked into how the Beckham thing worked.
Really well. Just a little bit of tilt, potentially winner's tilt, our favourite term, Stumpy, starting to come into Top Cougars as they start to believe we might actually do this, and that ramps the pressure right back up, which is exactly what Gentlemates would want.
And the 2 minutes remain, and still.
I mean, I haven't paid too much attention since I stopped working with them.
Exactly, they can salvage from this game. Related Wave faking away, but to be honest, Juicy not really buying into it, and now Itachi passing over towards Juicy. Related Wave challenging. These hits going really.
Not trying to have Lando back. Already forgot we don't have a quadrant. Yeah, this one's done. So what does Alpine mean? It just means that they're sponsored by the Alpine, like, car brand, which is part of Renault. Because Alpine's also a F1 team. Very middling F1 team, but they are a very F1 team. And you'll be incredibly surprised to find out that they're also French.
Turn back to what makes them brilliant. You know, Seiko, it's the Seiko show right now. He has scored all 5. It was Itachi with the fake, but Seiko is the fox in the box for them. And he scored 4 earlier on as well. Yeah. So the way this game...
Most fun I've ever had was the first broadcast.
His second hat trick of the game.
Owned by Renault. I don't know. I don't actually know how the Alpine-Renault relationship is.
He's not had one solo play in this, which is just such a testament to how Gentlemates are aiming to play.
I think it's weird because I think it used to be a name of a car and then it became a brand of the car.
You can't have one pop-off player.
I think they're split from Renault now. Probably no better than I do. I'm not too sure though, because how on earth would they've like stolen their F1 spot?
I've thought that before and then been put well in my place.
His record's like 1800 or something. Like it's ridiculous. It's so high. Yeah.
All right, so maybe 3 more goals and he'll give himself a chance. Toxic's just going for psychos all over the place. That's like 2 or 3 he's gone for now.
Yeah, I mean,
this one is turning into a bit of a farce in the last 50 seconds.
Apparently they're owned by Group of Renault and the Renault Nissan Mitsubishi Alliance. Ah, finally. Oh, all right, call it. Call it, then flip.
Either we are going to be the ones to win this and we're going to smash it, because that can set you up
heads. All right.
When it goes against you, you then struggle to turn it back around, or going into it and thinking, no, you know what? Like they are theoretically.
You're gonna flip it yourself. I am flipping it for you. You're gonna flip it yourself.
As the underdogs, that we are going to pressure them and scale.
Exclamation mark coin flip.
6 goals. Guess how many shots, Stumpy?
Go on.
5, mate.
He's really milking this.
Hey!
All right, how do I VIP people? It's been a long time.
Just don't add up, do it? Just don't add up, that. Oh, Seiko's now farming.
Wait, no, for realsies. How do I do that?
Yeah, I think so.
I found block and report very easily.
It's going to be 6-1. We're going to game 5, Stumpy. And a reminder.
Oh, okay.
In the last series, Gentlemates did not turn up. That's not fair. Oxygen outplayed Gentlemates for a 3-1 victory. As for Top Cougars,
All right, so the way it works, Core is now VIP of the channel. If anyone ever wants to take that off him, you have to put in the points for it and then call the coin flip. But Core is now the VIP. Well done to him.
Do they lose big? They love
yeah, true. Fair play to
They love to lose big. They're not really going down by a couple of score lines. They've won.
This channel's really gone downhill. I'm
leaving
it, man.
And a 6-1.
I just wonder.
So is it then un-VIP when I have to take this off people?
Is that what our American friends call scoregami? Have we got any player scoregamis being tracked? Because I'd like to see that. I want to know some of these unique score lines that individual players have had in games. There it is, top right.
Is it just /VIP again? What, to remove it from some? I'm always going to be like un-VIP.
At direct, good luck, mate.
I don't reckon he needs to look. I think we can just say it. I back us
so
to just
silly
say
if someone
it.
else has had one.
If they have,
it's going to be like Thicky in season 2.
Yeah, I can see it on mine, Core.
Thicky ruining everything, like that overtime. I'll never forgive him.
What's the one thing you're looking forward to seeing / meeting in Copenhagen other than the gang? I just want to walk around in those sort of places. I haven't actually had a proper look yet because I haven't really had a chance to think about it.
To think this is where we decide whether we're in the top 8. You need to perform. We see whoever gets the early goal.
It's going to be very busy around, isn't it?
Winning the game in the series so far, it's going to be very telling. We've not had an immediate early goal like we have.
Copenhagen is a mega S-tier town. That's one that I'm considering staying behind for a few days and just chilling. Because I never get to. Especially during majors, especially, it's very difficult for me to get any time.
So far,
Worlds is usually a bit better because we've got a couple of days between, well, we did have a couple of days between wildcard and the actual main event starting.
They've all had their moments. No moment is bigger than this.
Absolutely do that. See how things are going.
Not quite past Juicy. If Juicy can wake up Stumpy,
there'll be a massive part of me that'll be like panic mode and just thinking, I've got to get back, I've got to get broadcasting again.
Juicy taking on much more of that supportive role, which has been decent.
Oh, you're not getting there.
It's going to be huge for Itachi. Still relatively early, within a minute, and it's a loose touch from Toxic.
I can't remember the last time I actually had to break, though.
In the midfield with low boost and low to the ground. You're not going to get anything from that, brother.
I was also busy because, like, the CS2 major, isn't it?
Alpine get the lead.
Output.
Yeah, I feel like
Stumpy, you should know this, mate.
Because we're sort of relying too much on their teammate getting that touch. It's not a percentage play. You know, you have to know that it can not happen.
We'll get you to one, Vava.
Now it's over. Toxic gets over the top. Could be the equalizer here. Instantly relating.
Oh my god, they're alive. I thought they were just going to go quietly.
Manages to relinquish the ball control from a player.
It's BDS, isn't it, Whiskers? I already checked to see what my schedule is tomorrow.
They score again in just 11 seconds.
An imperative goal right
See, I've got the Cirque game tomorrow, and I've got winner of this against BDS.
Almost goes underneath relating wave. Crow's going to be the beneficiary. Can he get it over Seiko? No. Clean hits right now from both teams. No one taking any risks of these challenges, but that's a poor touch. Juicy wins it. Toxic should be there. Gets it to Acro.
I mean, let's be real. Top Cougars winning this is extremely banterous. But the Rocket League gods tend not to let us have it.
Juicy, they're very lucky on the side of Top Cougars there, realistically, but and the pressure building all from that one error. Related wave takes it low. Forgives the ball, goes over towards Acro, who lands on his back. It's going to be completely open. Toxic saving it away, diving across the net. 3:15.
I mean, they seem reasonably comfortable.
It's rising for both of these teams.
Gentlemate's doing an excellent job right now.
No, you're staying in Copenhagen yet? None of that's been planned out yet.
Taking too many touches,
no.
Being a little bit basic with the dribbles, and there is always a Gentlemate's player there to make them regret their actions. And here's Seiko. He's so far made his opponents regret so much, but quiet so far in this game 5. Juice has been a little bit louder. Waits for Acro.
But that sort of stuff never ends up being my problem, does it? They'll find a way. As far as that, like... Oh, that delay! Oh my goodness! I like the idea of the delay. It just obviously makes the shot a lot more difficult.
To either of the teams so far, and a bump off the wall sees Itachi dive in. Acro then goes long, but with no boost. Relating wave can't get the redirect on it. Seiko fancies it himself. Juicy removing Acro in the midfield. Relating wave goes high, hopes nobody spawns in that corner. They don't. He does go for the swipe across though, just in case, to try and get that double demo secured. 70 boost and Toxic can't get the ball away from Itachi.
Itachi's coming forwards now. He doesn't need any boost. He's got his flip reset. Just wants to get that dunk and challenge to let his teammates in. Juicy gets the flip reset. Not quite
good block wave. Oh my goodness, it's past them.
Over the ball, cannons over his teammates, and suddenly from a position of
that's a good spot. That's a really good spot.
Juicy gets it long.
And Relating wave, you see him waiting central. Is there a chance for him to poach as Seiko has done multiple times to absolutely smash the lead?
Yeah, Cora's taken the coin flip VIP.
With Relating wave battling in that back corner. 70 boost, he's Toxic on the right-hand wall. That pitch is high and far.
He is our
first.
first
To it, but uses so much boost to get there. He can't really cover.
I'd love to like keep a tally as well.
And that is Toxic diving face first at the ball, as they did in the games that they have won.
Oh my god, no, not like that!
And Juicy, full advantage.
Juicy doesn't even have to do very much at all.
No!
Acro was in a tough position, and just through
it's just me. Acro's not even really done much wrong there.
So be it. If not,
it's just so unlucky that it's timed at that exact moment as he's half flipping.
Lead in the game, minute 20. Top Cougars have fought so far to get to this point.
I don't think that's... It looks bad, but I don't actually think that is full bin. Now we are in the bin, though.
5 and 6, and that is the third going in.
It's all falling down for them.
A beautiful dunk on Relating wave to 2 goals.
The demo as well. How good will that feel, considering the way this series
I would love to go. Cafe Pilgrimage.
On Gentlemates now, finally at the death. They are giving Top Cougars a taste of their own medicine.
Just don't think I'll be available at all. That's my sort of thing.
Over the top of Relating wave. They have to get a foot on the ball. They have to get some control of proceedings. Gentlemate's doing so well to keep it away from them, Stumpy. Are we going to have 1 or 2 more blue chances? This could be one. Acro has to win it, but doesn't.
You guys need a goal, and you need it very soon.
Fans, you're looking at Gentlemates thinking they are playing so frustratingly.
If you find time in your extremely busy schedule, Mr. Point, you can join. We'll see how things are. Obviously, the crew's a lot smaller at the moment, so I've got more to do, if anything.
Acro can clear it away. 40 seconds ticking down.
That could have gone anywhere from Seiko the pinch. It was fairly safe and tame in the end. Juicy over the top of one. This could be the moment. No,
hire us. I could do with an assistant, to be fair.
There. The wall is impenetrable. There's a fake there from Toxic. Could that be the answer to open things up? Seiko going back towards his own goal. Steals.
Oh, that's so done.
A Hydra's head of every single player on Gentlemates. As soon
all right, well.
There's going to be another to clear it away.
Crap, man, he's used to not being paid for work. Ouch.
There's not going to be enough time. Top Cougars couldn't do it, but you bet that Gentlemates can. Welcome, yet again, to the top 8.
Right, well, we got the boring result in the end.
Have a deep sigh, a big, well-earned breath.
Those of you that went Top Cougars, fair enough. You got more out of that than I was expecting. But Gentlemate's got the win. And I enjoyed this.
for now, they can just...
I have to maybe do it again for NA.
Brilliant. Brilliant play from Gentle Mates. Yes, it took them to 5. They were not expecting that. It took them to 5.
If I show up outside the studio with a bag of almond croissants and a flat while you answer the door, you have no idea how happy that would make me.
That they got in their first main event appearance is something to be so
Yeah,
incredibly
at least I get
proud
some sort of positive predictions today, so I'll take it.
Getting that side, getting the post.
Oh, huge excitement.
But Gentle Mates, they find their
I enjoyed
place
this.
again
I
on a
really, really
Saturday.
enjoyed
They
this.
wanna try and battle through to that
My
top
MasterCard
four
is going to
spot for the
blow
Sunday.
up from coffees.
I mean, what we have learned about
Well, I've
Gentle
really
Mates is that they
mastered the art of making my own coffees now, but as I learned when I was in Paris, if you find like the places that are really good at this stuff, what I know how to do just does not compare, man. They have something. They've got that insider knowledge. It might just be like me expecting it to be really good. Helps it be really good. Bambaro tomorrow? Tomorrow's the long one. Well, tomorrow's the other long one. So, no Bambaro tomorrow. I've been boot camping, paying mega money. I don't mind it if I'm like out in another country, because I consider that as part of like tasting stuff. You know, it's like how you go out for a meal. I'm not doing it locally though. I don't really want to buy coffees anymore locally. I can make my own.
I'm impressed with this team. That's a really tough draw.
Ah, dearie me. Right, well, I should probably get going. I've done 40 hours of overtime in the last 30 days. I'm ready for coffees. Good man. I'll see how things are up to, but I probably won't know for a very, very long time. I hope you all enjoyed today. Very unlikely. I'm live tomorrow just because I think... So my call time will be at 1:30. I will very likely be done about 9. So it's like, is there really any point starting a stream at, 9 o'clock? I don't think so. But for Sunday, you've already got us for the Banter GP, which is going to be huge. And I cannot wait for that. It's going to be so much fun. Season finale, so much to play for. That's going to be incredible. And then we'll see, like, Sunday's weird. Sunday, I'll see how I feel. I've got a very... quiet weekend, to be fair. Last weekend was busy. This weekend, I'm off today. I've got 2 casts tomorrow. I think I've got 1 cast Sunday. So I got a much easier time of it. So we'll see if I've got the energy. I might even do a Tekken stream, but that's the iffy one. I'm going to have no commitments there. I've been Shogun. You've been awesome. And I'll see you all very soon. Love you. Thank you very much for sitting in. And goodbye. Now I've got to find the button to leave.
I'm curious.
It's around here somewhere.
How teams are going to approach them in the future. Again, there was already some respect on their name.